Are you sure about that?
Bitches! Hi, Core. How you doing? Congrats on third.
1.245. Oh, God damn it.
It's cold, so yes, you're a bitch. Bitch.
And I said, bitch.
So I have
I
kidnapped 2 people. I have kidnapped Oven and I have kidnapped Ash. I'm collecting. I'm collecting my friends like Pokemon in the group call.
Except Core's not here because he's being a bitch and editing.
Well, to be fair, based off of what he's sending us, he's definitely having a blast editing.
Yeah, that's true. So he not a bitch. He being funny. He being good. I almost said a bad phrase he would not have liked me to say.
You have to try the tree sentinel first. What is a tree sentinel, Oven?
Oh my.
Oven? Oven, what is a tree sentinel?
don't listen to any shit what that fucking
My
chat is saying, okay? Don't listen to them.
No, God,
See,
kidding.
Oven's not gonna have it while he's in the game with me because he's gonna suffer more than I am when it comes to that. Tree Sentinel isn't that hard. Blazer said it's not that hard, Oven.
You can one shot you? No, it's not that hard. I can just one shot you. No.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
And you need to punch it like, I don't know, like 100 times.
Or you pay those taxes and do that money. What?
Ash is a little quiet, I think.
Oh, does that sound quiet, guys? Here, let me erase you.
I have just a deep voice, so.
Actually, Oven, you are normally the person that I have the highest in terms of volume. I don't know why.
That's because I'm whispering.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would make sense then.
Yeah.
And I'm talking normally.
Okay, how does that sound? How does Ash sound? Ash scream.
Scream? Okay.
Isn't a scream.
What type of class you choose and what armor you have, then it can be a one shot.
It's good enough.
Oh, yeah.
Close to my
And which attack it does.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower the music first.
But this is a good song.
It is, but it's already almost over, so.
It's not Oven. It's Ovind.
Oh, my. Oh, ovened.
Yeah.
You don't feel like being ovened? Also, Brian, how you be? You're downloading Elden Ring just to do the tree? It's only gonna take 2 hours? Are you sure?
Oven, how much of my PC would die if I got Elden Ring?
Probably struggling, but at the same time, you have like no fucking space.
Yeah.
And it's like fucking expensive.
And that's why when you come to the Americas in summer,
well, you're
I
definitely
get
getting
storage thing.
Yeah, you're definitely getting a.
You have to
SSD
make you guys
storage.
smaller.
No, make me big.
Oven's like, I want to be massive.
Yeah, my PC functions, we'll say.
It does really take a lot of resources and makes people's PC go burn, so.
Yeah, PCs go burn pretty easy.
I burn pretty easily. Because
I am very burn. You know what I just realized? I'm messing with your guys' PNG, and I just realized that no one can see the screen.
The ring screen.
Yeah, I kind of need to mess with the capture card a bit.
I get to snuggle with the chibi boke.
Yeah, you're all cuddled up.
Yo.
Actually, you can actually play Elden Ring perfectly fine, Ash. That's the funny part.
I don't think my PC would be happy.
Well, you have the graphics card for recommended, so
PC don't go burn. Oh, that's way for
PC
Marcus,
don't
my
go
bad.
burn
for
very
people that doesn't
easily.
know,
If you do
Elden Ring
tick
doesn't need
very
need
carefully.
high
If
specs to
PC
play the
goes
fucking game.
burn too easily, maybe you are the problem law.
Yeah, maybe you are the problem.
Oh.
No, you
I-
know what, Brian? No, actually, it isn't the person's problem. At that point, it's a Windows problem. I am dead set
Windows
on
sucks.
everything that goes wrong with PCs is Windows. It's all on Windows.
When has Windows ever done anything good? Wait, didn't the maker of Windows just die? Or was that Apple?
What?
Who the fuck is Steve Jobs? Didn't he die?
Steve Jobs
like-
died a long time ago.
Think about
Like,
Google.
who the fuck was that one dude that just died recently that like was a part of like
Oh, that dude.
company thing?
There's so
Are
many
you
of
talking
them.
about the one with the 3D printed gun and the Luigi guy?
I don't know.
Because if you're talking about him, that guy was he was in charge of
Like,
medical
Tech
insurance.
dude. No, he's like some tech dude. I
There
can't
was
remember. Someone told me and I was like, damn,
the-
he died. And then we were like, no, not
Yeah.
Mark Zuckerberg. Guy. Who the fuck was it?
It's always a Windows problem. Exactly, it's always a Windows problem. Windows is the problem. Ash's PC will become oven.
Do you remember Kobe Bryant
Ash,
dying?
do you
Yes, I
remember
do.
Kobe Bryant dying?
R.I.P. Kobe.
I remember where I lived at the time. He died near there, and it was such a big fucking deal. You couldn't go anywhere without hearing it.
Who is the tech
Rest in peace.
guy, big famous dude that died?
Helicopter
Re-
go
has-
brr. Too soon, Blazer, too soon.
Wait,
Bam.
who the hell? Helicopter go brrr. Okay, the sleepers.
Do you remember how Kobe Bryant died?
Yes, we are how he died. Helicopter.
Are you okay, Ash?
No.
Is that Ash?
Sounds like your brain's on fire.
Well.
I'm
It's been a
sorry,
tough
guys.
week.
I'm trying to
It
get
is.
the
It's been a
capture
tough
card
week
up
for you.
and working. So if you're wondering what's
Uh,
taking me so
what
long,
the
that's
fu-
what's taking me so long.
Well, I looked up who is the tech guy, big famous dude that died recently, but I put recently, and it gave me this dude that died in 2013. Irrelevant. Oh, I just put recently. Oh, not recently. Recently.
Spelling problems.
Feck off.
Ash
are
upgraded
you?
her brain to a
I can bully your
13th
spelling.
gen Intel
Oh,
CPU,
no, never mind.
and
I
she
thought that
got
was
hit
that
with the
other thing.
instability
Who the fuck are
issues.
you?
Oh
Never heard of
my
you.
fucking god, that's why it's not working.
Oh, what
Damn
happened?
it. God damn it. I don't know what I wanted to
Ash
say.
upgraded her brain to 13th, and she got hit with the instability issues. You're gonna be very unhappy when you find out something, Brian.
Which part?
I have a dick.
Oh yeah, Brian, Ash is, male.
Oh, one of those.
I understand why I get mistaken for a girl a lot, but it also very much upsets me. Because it makes me very insecure, but I also understand, so I can't be mad at it.
Ash is more manly than me and Pretty Princess Oven. You didn't forget, you don't know why you said she? Oh, it's just like an accidental typo thing.
Oh, fuck's sake. It's cool.
Ash is the most manliest guy, man, dude, ever.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you both too, because you gave me this.
I'm taller than everybody here, and I lift weights on the weekend.
Listen, I was only
Uh,
reminded about your nickname
I
recently, Oven.
drink pure testosterone.
Oh, you're taller than Oak. I can say that.
How tall are you,
Yeah.
Ash?
5'6.5".
Oh yeah, you are taller than me by at least an inch or two.
Or I'm 5'7"
inch or
at
two.
this point. I don't know. At this
Oh,
point.
then it would be 2 or 3 inches if that's the case.
I was a power lifter, and Ash outlifted me without trying. Core, if you come to Zagre's wedding, no, never mind. That's like invasion of personal space.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I was gonna try and pick you up, and then I was like, no, that's invasion. Let me not.
Yeah. I don't think I turned anything off there. Okay, I'm gonna do a new character. Oh my god. Cause I have to. I have to do a new character.
But yeah, Core. If it makes you feel better about the outlift thing.
Do it.
I used to hold people above my head with one hand while they stood up straight and did flips and shit. I hope that makes you feel better.
I
get
want
a
to curb
thumbs up and
stomp
a
people.
smile at the. Me too.
I don't know why. Like, Oven, which one of these guys are best for
110
curb stomping?
pounds? Oh, but
Something.
that's fine. That's absolutely
Vagabonds are strength. Warrior is dex, like full on dex, and vagabonds is.
I'm like 100. So I don't know.
So-
Bandit is like a mix between strength and dex.
So they would probably hurt to be stomped on then. Or to be stomped on by.
Yeah,
Start
you do
naked
want-
with a stick? Why would I do that to myself?
Core, that's fine. I'll live. You know.
I think that's what Core
Why
does,
did I
though.
pause it instead of mute it this stream? God damn it.
Hydrate, motherfucker! Because stick is life. If stick is life, then I will either be a prophet or an astrologer.
You can.
Wait,
Like-
wait. Where's the fox one?
Fox
fuck?
one.
What?
What? Who's the fox girl you played in that one like rogue game kind of thing? No, that was Baldur's Gate. Never mind.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, Fox one. I don't remember a Fox one.
Baldur's Gate. Being
I don't remember what I did last time.
You did Bandit last time.
Did I do Bandit last time?
Yeah, you did Bandit last time.
Why did
Bandit
I do Bandit last
is.
time?
I don't know.
Oh, attributes. Oh, okay. Wait, you start off at different levels?
Core, we're all mentally unwell. You just a little bit more than us, or a little bit. No, just way more than us.
Core, it's okay. We can be unwell together.
Exactly.
You remember Baldur's Gate 3 getting Twittered because something about a bear? Oh, yeah, technically you can theoretically fuck a bear in Baldur's Gate. But it's not...
I'm gonna need information.
So, there's a druid character, and druids can shapeshift into animals, and bears are one of the animals. And if you romance said druid character, you can have a scene where they shapeshift into a bear and proceed to do it then.
Fucker, remind me.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That's how I feel about that.
I mean, it's completely unnecessary, but the fact that they added it in just goes in D&D classic fashion. Like, D&D fashion is quite literally, if there is any, like, you know, sentient person or creature, you can fuck it. That's how D&D goes. Okay, I don't know if you guys have played D&D,
You know,
but
that tree
the classic
over
fuck
there,
the dragon, you know.
Yeah. Also, Core's message, whatever, where it's like, bro, you can breathe in a general area of another person on Twitter will hunt you down. Twitter drama is the most pointless bullshit ever. Made me giggle.
It is. No, yeah, no. Twitter drama is always pointless bullshit. It
I
really
only go on
is.
Twitter for art and memes at this point.
I kind of like repeat the classic one that you always hear, where it's like, if you go on like Twitter and you say I like waffles, then you're gonna have people in the comments going, so you don't like pancakes? What's wrong with pancakes?
Yeah.
Why don't you like pancakes? And it's like, I never said I hated pancakes. I just said I like waffles.
See, it's
that-
like
that is
where I
Twitter.
say, oh, I like blueberry waffles, and they're like, so you hate regular waffles? No.
Yeah,
I
it's like-
blueberry waffles too.
It's like, I never ever said anything about that. But
You
yeah,
know,
no,
Like, I
they'll
like
turn it on
pancakes.
you like
so
that.
you don't like blueberry pancakes? You don't like whole grain pancakes? You don't like? It's like.
So
yeah.
you're an unhealthy bitch,
Thank
I see.
Yeah, like. What the fuck?
Maximum judgment.
Say,
yeah.
choose a class what you want to do, to be honest. Because you can always change in the future.
Yeah, that is true. I was gonna go with the astrologer because I kind of like the look of the bonk stick. That, and on top of that, it seems they also have a good starting point. I can't. Can I go back? There we go.
Is it
so
the one that looks like they have like the letter 4 as a stick?
yeah, yeah, kind of. They have like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's that
Oh,
one. They have
okay.
good dexterity, they have good intelligence. I feel like they have decent endurance, maybe not the best endurance, but it's definitely not that bad.
We can get that out.
And then they have decent arcane, and I feel like that's all like pretty good.
Oh, apparently that you're a mage in that class.
Yeah.
but you can't let them like sitting here. You're gonna say things that like you don't need to explain or anything.
Hey,
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
anything
true.
about Elden Ring. Let her explain it to me.
And
you know,
well,
when
I kind of just explain things anyway because that's just how I am. I yap.
I also like I hate that I over-explain. Like, so this is level 6, and you see how we get to level 6. I wouldn't actually do that, but like
You over
Stick is a wand, right? Yeah. Stick is a wand.
That makes me sad because I feel like I annoy people with it, but I can't help but over-explain to get my point across because I suck at explaining.
Oh, is this gonna be my favorite part? Well, then I'll
Please,
have
are you
to
gonna make someone
say.
cursed?
Yes.
Sad. I wanna
That's
see
what
a
I
pretty
was
woman
gonna
who's
do.
mage.
Detailed experience. Oh, okay, this is how we do it. Okay.
Because she
there we
wants
go.
my eyes to burn.
Make a boke.
Why won't
A
you
creature boke,
just?
but a boke.
I want to see it close up a
I
little
feel-
bit, but
Yeah.
but I
yeah,
can't.
yeah.
Oh, here we are.
She looks
Looks
sad.
like-
And also
yeah.
like a Renaissance painting.
Yeah, she looks like a really depressed Renaissance painting.
Yeah.
She's like, fuck, I know what
mean,
this
she ain't-
means.
She ain't ugly, but like I just immediately thought, oh, like Renaissance painting. Also, I don't like that she looks like she's about to fuck my shit up with that pose.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Make a blue bogue? I would, but that'd be kind of
Yeah.
difficult. That'd be kind of
No, it's
difficult.
okay, but you love creation. But if it's difficult, you love it. You
Yeah,
love it.
I know.
I'm telling you, you love it. No, I'm kidding.
I love. I gotta get to the body.
Don't
I got-
spend like a fucking hour.
I gotta get to the body.
Let her
I will
spend
do
an
my. I will
It's
do
her
my
stream.
best. I will be as speedy. Or should I do a small head? Let's do a small head.
No, what the fuck?
The character creation in Elden Ring is nothing special in my
Big
opinion.
lady women on the internet. I meant woman, but
Oh, you don't really.
Oh my
get
god, you
all-
can make her snatched as shit.
Yeah.
Wait, what if you make her like a bodybuilder, but like snatched waist, like shoulders, eyes out the wazoo, and
Get
then it's
leg
just
day.
the waist is like, yeah.
Yeah. Just straight up skip leg day. Oh, yes. Yes. Body hair.
Butterflies?
No. We gave her a really thick ass torso, and then she just has like these really tiny
Wait, she
little
has a
like stick
flat
legs.
ass then?
Technically, you can't have it both ways.
Yeah.
Also muscular, yeah,
I feel like we've
definitely
had
a
this
little bit of
conversation
muscular.
before where it's like thick thighs, ass, and no thick thighs, no ass. Oven, I would spend so long on this. That one.
I think I will finish the
there.
fucking game before I fucking around.
That one, please. Make her forehead huge.
I think it is better with a huge forehead. She looks like she's like squeezing out of shit.
Oh my god.
She's, oh my god.
Forehead
The character
protrude-
creation is the main reason you play this game. That does make sense.
That has never been mine.
She looks related to someone who once said, "Hey, you guys." Who the fuck? I'm confused. Who's?
Maybe Kong.
Like a famous person, Core, or are you like you being shady? You spelling that T over there. Oh my god, that one. Please. I needed to look fucking crazy.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Wait, horizontal face ratio. What does that mean?
I dubbed
Was
the
Horizon-
human claptrap.
It's from
Claptrap.
movie? Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Corey, you're gonna be mad at me. I've never seen a Goonies movie.
So good. You've never seen the Goonies?
I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Oh, let me Google it. The
3 hours of 6 hours in character creation, right? Core says look up Sloth from the Goonies if you want to see.
Slot.
I can't believe it if you've never seen the Goonies before. That's insane.
I don't think I have ever seen it either.
You know what, Oven, for you it makes a little bit more sense. Because I feel like in like your region it isn't as popular.
I've never seen the movie, but I have seen Slaw. Okay. Well, actually, I don't.
Makes sense.
think
Ash
I-
hasn't seen the Goonies. It's
Yeah.
old as fuck. Is it really that old?
It was made in shit. When was Google when was the Goonies? 1985.
Yeah, that's fucking older than all of us. Most all of us there.
Sorry. you
Yes,
said
both.
19? What?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Not that
I
old.
got distracted.
24, yeah, cool.
What year?
24. It was like 1985 or something.
1985.
Yeah.
Why did I see it? Damn. You know what? It's probably because I
To
was
be
a
fair, I've
drama
seen
kid.
a lot of 1970s and all that. Like, I literally the other day just watched the black and white To Kill a Mockingbird. Like, that's a classic, but I've watched shit from around that time too. Like, I'm not really a big movie person because of my ADHD. I can't just sit there for that long.
I watch sometimes movies.
Yeah, but I have to be in the mood for movies. Same with like shows. I have to be in the mood for it. No. All the way to the narrow.
Narrow?
I
Narrow
wish
or
like that
wide?
Yeah. Narrow. era.
Oh,
Oh.
Courage the Cowardly Dog. No, that was my shit as a kid. Oh
Do
my
you
god,
remember?
I loved Courage.
So
Oh,
many
that I do
options
remember.
for entertainment. Yeah, I grew up on. Do you guys remember Redbox?
The fuck is that?
Yes, that one, Vogue. That one, please. But
fuck?
yeah, does anyone in chat remember Redbox?
The fuck
I
is that?
do.
Yeah, that's what I grew up with, was Redbox, like renting movies and stuff like that.
Oh, it's an American thing.
Yeah, probably.
Why does
Yeah, I
it
grew
feel
up with
like I'm
Redbox.
making... Wait, hold up, Brian. I think me and Brian have the same thought process. Okay, why does it feel like I'm making, like, Waluigi?
Burn my fucking eyes right now. What the hell am I looking at?
Oh my god, I'm laughing so much, it's hurting my throat.
Kill
Holy
me.
shit, there's 2 boats.
I don't wanna look at that.
Boke is kind of making the tongue in her face. Is that what it is? Hold up, hold up.
Oh.
What if, let's do tiny lips? Can I make them smaller? Is that possible? Oh wait, no, maybe it keeps them thick though, but... Never mind. It's better if we don't. Happy looks more like constipated, and sad looks like just kinda angry. The way the nose moves.
Do the angry one.
The angry one? I guess I will be doing a lot of fighting, it would make sense.
Oh,
No, that's not okay.
the core. I don't know if you. Core, do you know that meme? I'm trying to respond to the thing, like that face or whatever that you sent. But do you know the meme where it's like, ah, fuck, I have nothing. I can't. The best way I can explain it is, I don't know if it's Shrek or not, but it's like the person like maybe hitting the table or something and going or whatever. I really don't know how to explain, but just something like that is how I wanted to what I wanted to respond with, but I really don't remember. I just remember the sound.
It looks like my character is making the sound.
Jesus Christ.
Aren't
Why?
you so glad you decided to play with me, Oven?
You're just hurting my soul.
The only reason I feel like Cora knows is because he knows memes. In case anyone needs to know, this should be able to edit your character during the game as well, once you get past like the first big hurdle or whatever, so no pressure. You mean Monsters Inc? Maybe yeah, it is Sully. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sully the okay.
Doing the thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
from
yeah.
the meme.
Yeah. Thank you, Ice. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Let's do it.
That's what it reminds me of.
I feel like I've summoned a sleep paralysis demon to fight for me.
Just Jesus. Oh.
Oh, Oven, I'm so
Thank you
sorry.
much.
But yeah, if you're not happy for creating and stuff like that, you can edit your character again in like a safe area.
Well, yeah,
That
yeah,
is
like,
true.
Let's see the side profile.
I don't know why, but this bob cut right here is just really doing it for me.
Oh my god.
Oh, what color should you make it? Hot pink. Hot pink.
The royal character.
Make it worse.
The Royal Karen Bokanina. Oh yeah, the side profile. We should see the side profile.
What
Jana's
just started?
laughing too much. Oh my god.
Owen has left the chat.
Oh my god, my
Owen is
chest
gone.
hurts.
Oh my god.
God damn, okay.
I
Wait,
don't
is Sully
be,
a gender swap / sober boke? Yes. I don't know what I'm saying yes to.
Is
Lord
this the
Farquaad
pain?
the
But
Karen.
they can't have a cape. Capes are absolutely off the table.
Apes?
Oh,
Yeah,
speaking of capes being off the table, there we go. We're gonna have black
Oh.
hair.
No, it should be like hot pink or some shit, so it looks extra cursed. Like some
No.
bright ass color.
No. This is
Oh, we're
my
making
Edna.
Edna Mo at this point.
Yeah, this is my
yeah.
Edna. This is my Edna,
Yes.
guys. Edna had a little bit of plastic surgery. If you also would like
And it went
plastic
wrong.
surgery. No, it went beautiful. This was a success, okay? This is a success story. If you want your face to be
Oh.
as beautiful as this, then you should definitely call me for your facial reconstruction. I will do an amazing job. I mean, just look at Edna. Beautiful. Beautiful. So what I meant to do.
That is not the word I would go with, but that is the word I'll go with.
I won't go for that. Burn it.
I saw the hole. She's too tall.
I can't.
We have to
wait,
make her
wait.
smaller.
Wait, Boke. Boke. You know that. You know what voice this thing would have? Do you know the meme where? Yeah, yes, of course, that's the word I was looking. But you know the meme where it's like, "I told you we needed more glitter." That's what I imagine the voice would be for that thing.
I told you we need more glitter. Farquaad and Edna's child. Beautiful. Beautiful. He definitely needs to be shorter, but I don't know how to make them much shorter. Everything is like more of the width, not really the height, so...
Maybe it's like in the other setting.
No, you're not allowed to make your character shorter or higher.
Yeah, so
The
so
game
this
stuck
is...
to, like, one size.
No, I want to be short. I want to be like at your shin, you know, ankle biter.
I don't like
Yeah,
that we
it's
have
something-
clothes.
There's something with the hitbox system. Because of
Normally-
the DD system.
Normally I wouldn't say that, but I feel like I don't like our clothes. I feel like we have a lot being
Can
hidden
you
here.
make your character shorter?
No, you can't.
Probably not.
No.
Boke's re-debut is a blood bra.
There is no height difference.
Oh, I love
Might
that
just
name.
be the ankle.
Zoe, I'm gonna
or
use that.
makes you tolerate.
I like
That's
it just
beautiful.
search it off when people say when I'm saying no.
No, I believe you, Oven. I believe it is indeed a no. Is there another class that Edna would look a little bit better in?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Owen was
Prophet.
right, but I wanted to.
Is this a bad idea to
I've
do
been
based off of
playing
looks?
this game for fucking years. Don't come and sit here like, oh yeah, he's right.
Yeah, no, I
bitch.
trust. I trust.
No,
Owen
Owen,
when
I wasn't
Owen
saying
says
you were
no.
wrong. I was seeing if there was like, I was trying to see if there was one, or if you needed like a mod for it, or if there was a mod for it was the reason why.
I'm not, no, probably not even mods.
The fucking nose sticks out
Okay,
so
can we,
far.
Bo, can we do that outfit, please?
I think okay, let's see, profit. So we get 10 vigor, 14
Intelligence is
mine.
kinda low.
Endurance is almost about the same. Yeah, intelligence is low.
That's because
Jimmy Scrambles. I love that name.
That's because it goes more towards fate, incantation, magic, because they're two different magic type.
Well,
You have
please,
incantation
Jimmy Scrambles.
magic in the game.
Oh,
Fate goes for
okay.
incantation.
So only certain type of magic is gonna require
Yeah.
like something like intelligence.
Yeah, intelligence
Wait,
is
Zelly,
magic,
I offer you Timmy Scrambles.
and fate is incantation magic. They're like two different types.
Okay.
Nah, Jimmy fits better.
So I'd be doing more incantations and stuff like that with profit.
Yeah, that's what it is. Or monk, I literally call them monk because that's literally old school.
I think I needed the crackpot to summon you, don't I?
No, what? No.
Or was it
you
something
don't-
else?
No. You don't need to choose anything. The items to summon me and stuff like that you get when you're done with the tutorial. So don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
So, I will say take a golden seed.
Wait, can we get a crack pipe? Is that what that says?
No.
I recommend the golden seed because you get an extra Estus flask.
Okay, cool.
It's
Got
a
it.
crack pipe, right? Hold on, I was leaning back in my chair.
Give us crackpot.
And there, squibbles. I like Jimmy Scrambles because that's also easier for me to say.
I will explain when you're
Oh.
done with the tutorial because you're getting like 8 different items when you're.
The Elden Ring crack pipe.
Wait, wait, I swear to God that's what it said, but I was leaning back in my chair. Am I just blind?
No, no.
No, crackpot. It said crackpot.
Okay.
Crackpot?
Tutorial or not
Maybe I
tutorial.
changed that to crackpot.
Character creation was finished 40 minutes in, actually a little bit probably closer to 30 or 20 minutes because
Yeah,
beginning
totally.
to stream.
Uh,
So not that bad, you know? I didn't spend an hour in character creation and I still created a masterpiece. I'm getting better.
I will be a fucking skeleton if you use longer.
The fallen leaves
I can't wait for you to see me run up to
tell
you.
a story.
Oh
Wait, hold
god.
on, Zelly. I'll see if Flappy across the mic.
Clap, clap.
It did not. Let me turn off my
Elden
voice
Ring.
isolation.
Was shattered
Oh my fucking god.
in our home.
That actually came across
the
perfectly.
fog,
It did.
the lands between.
Yeah, I had to turn off voice isolation.
Should I should probably turn off music. We don't need actual music right now.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
The lands
in the
between
night
Damn, was that
the
Jesus on the
cheeks.
cross? R.I.P. He got nailed by Roman
Godwin the Gold
guys. Jesus, not
was
Jews.
first to perish.
I think that was a woman.
Oh shit, my bad.
Soon,
She got nailed to
America's
the cross by a bunch of Roman dudes.
demigods.
No, it was a man.
She got nailed by a bunch of
Flamed
Roman
It was a man that got killed.
of the
But
Elden
like
Ring.
the witch-looking lady, though.
Oh, you mean
Mhm.
Ollie?
mad
Mhm.
taint
She
of
she
their
looks pretty cool.
newfound
I like her.
strength.
No, no, no. I said Jesus got
Triggered
nailed by
the
Roman
shattering.
guys.
He got nailed
is
by
true.
Jesus, guys. I like that better though.
But I like that better though.
War from
Yeah,
which
like-
no lord
No,
You know
Zelly,
what?
You don't need to change it because that's better.
Instead of Jesus going with the route of he
A
died on the
war
cross for our sins,
leading
instead
to
he died on the
abandonment
cross and now he is avenging.
by
He's
the
taking his
greater
vengeance out on
will.
everybody, nailing everybody
no,
to
no,
crosses.
He didn't die on the cross.
Oh,
He
rise
died from
now,
getting nailed by
ye
Roman guys on the
tarnished.
cross.
ye dead who yet live. The call of long lost grace speaks to us all.
Jesus got nailed by a bunch of Roman guys.
Rise!
Well, it was a wolf
For
that
alone.
nailed him to a cross, so you know.
Chieftain of the Badlands,
Oh, I don't
the
like that they
ever
have a
brilliant
dead
gold mask.
like,
Fear The deathbed companion.
Everything about Souls game is literally about death.
The
So.
loathsome dung eater.
Damn, all I do is pretty.
And
She was
Sekiri
pretty,
and
but she looked like
Fafnir,
a form of siren.
the all-knowing.
Siren
That's
or
okay.
like a succubus.
That's fine.
The lonesome dung kisser. Wait, is that my father? I think that's my father, guys.
And one
Oh,
other
I
think
feel
that was-
bad. Maybe he died because
whom
of what he
grace
looked
would
like.
again bless.
He
My
died
face
from
was
shock
so.
at birth.
A
My face was
tarnish
so
of
beautiful.
no
He just could
renown.
not take it.
His
Just
heart
couldn't-
stopped at the sight
Yeah.
of you. How gorgeous you are.
Cross the fog to the lands between.
Oh.
To
Seeing
stand
my character's
before
side
the
profile in
Elden
that
Ring.
scene.
It's just
Wait, Owen, I have a question.
And become
If
go
you
ahead.
pick
the
a
Elden
different,
Lord.
like, if you had picked, like, oh, I'm an assassin, I'm a mage, I'm a blah blah blah, would you have different intros or is it the same thing?
It's the same intro.
Hey Jimmy, nice toilet seat you're
Okay.
wearing there. Hey Jimmy.
As what you're concerned with in this game, you're just the tarnish, and that's it. It doesn't matter if you which class you're, because you can change class all the time. To be honest.
Oh, I have a pokey stick now. Pokey poke.
Fuck.
Yeah, the only reason I would get this game would be to create a character and then undownload it.
I'll spend fucking $50 so you can do that fucking shit.
Yeah, wait until it goes on sale and get like at a good price.
No, I think I have it in my library already. Hold on.
Oh, because of your brother.
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds.
I might
Elden-
be
yeah,
playing with
well, no, I have
keyboard and
Elder
mouse
Scrolls
open.
Online.
Okay, that means your brother has not played any Souls games, I presume.
No, he has a bunch of Dark Souls games.
Oh, there's only 3 Dark Souls games, so.
Yeah, he has all of them.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing he was just not a fan of Elden Ring when it came out.
Ring.
Okay, it's all
I don't
No,
blame.
he doesn't have it.
I don't blame people not being.
Okay,
like,
Owen, after this,
Hmm?
I'm making you pull up Elden Ring, and
Yeah.
I'm making a character through you.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Yes.
pillage remains. I didn't grab that. I needed the tarnished wizened finger. I needed a finger to open the door, apparently. I think I was missing a very crucial finger. Oh,
The
yeah,
fucking
so I am playing with keyboard and mouse.
Why?
Because I connected
no,
my
no.
controller and the icons didn't, like, switch to controller. They're still PC icons.
Oh, you can
So,
change that. You can, no. You
oh.
can change that. You can change that.
How?
You can change that.
Oh.
Go to settings. I fucking forget that every time.
But no, Zelly, I'm gonna make him
Oh, Go to
play
buttons.
Elden Ring and put on the new character.
Like, new
I'm
controller.
gonna make a character, but he has to put in the controls for
Oh,
me
okay,
because
no.
I don't got the game.
Wait, sorry, you said do what controls?
Let me try to find it. I don't remember where it was.
Yeah, I'm like, cause there's nothing to it should just do it automatically, really.
No, Elden Ring has. Oh, there it is. It's on the third pop-out on settings. The third thing.
So
The third one.
display.
Yeah, scroll down
Oh,
and see
okay.
keyboards. Yeah, it's. I don't know why the game has that fucking
Yeah.
system. I was fucking confused myself when I returned to Elden one time.
I didn't mean to do that. I keep doing that because I. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, just get used to the controller.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
A is jump, B is rolling, X is using items. The left.
Really with a dagger hands. I got so much ice on my wrist. I don't blow my I don't remember how song is.
light attack is the one on the right side, and our like charge attack is the bottom there again.
Yeah.
I forgot the names of the buttons. D-pad is changing items, weapon, more spells. Sticks, yeah, nothing much different there. Moving around, controlling your camera.
What about sprinting?
Sprinting is holding B.
Really?
Yeah.
That is a
Yeah,
non-sprinting
that's-
mechanic, but okay. Alright, this
Picking
is
up items
definitely
is-
gonna take some getting used to. Why does it feel like my controls are inverted too?
I don't know. Have you?
Are my controls inverted? That would be fucking hilarious.
Take it? Actually, look on the right and left. I'll see if I have the same issue. Everything should be normal. on settings.
Yeah, it looks. Yeah, okay. I was just seeing if there was like an inverted thing that I had going on.
I'm gonna be quiet so you can learn, and I'm gonna do.
Can we take a moment to appreciate how epic the sound design is for a poke, right? Poke, 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 poke. Oh, fuck, we got Mr. Krabby McCrab over here.
No, Ash, you need to fully load.
I died
No, 'cause
immediately, he just landed on me.
No. I gotta let Boke talk. I can't do
You can choose to do basic tutorial, fights on normal enemies, and do like a mini boss thing, or you just skip it and head right through the.
Yeah, I think it's gonna take me to the tutorial area by default.
No, you can choose.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, you're choosing.
I'm gonna try to fight through the enemies, so that way when I get to you, I'm not like a complete, like utter useless person
The
just kind of
tutorial.
running around and.
The tutorial area is literally like on the right side when you start on a hole, down on the hole.
Yeah. So I just gotta jump down.
Yeah, it's mostly for people
Don't worry, Torrent.
to like
Fortune
learn the
is
game,
on her side.
and for those people that doesn't need to do the
We
tutorial,
found her
they
here
can just
after
skip it.
all.
So,
Yeah. Horsey! Horsey's so cute.
and after that you're done with that, then you will get like
One
like
of her kind
6
is sure
items, I
to
believe.
seek the Elden Ring.
Oh,
in
yeah.
inventory.
It says
Off the
something
wall
about
thing.
like a bucket or a
Even if it
pot,
does
something like
violate
that.
The Golden
Wait, what?
Order.
Yeah, I would have to go back to the mod page. But on the mod page, it says that in order to start a session or something like that, the host needs to activate this item. And in order to join, the players also need to activate a different item. I can't remember what it was, though.
No, I know what it is.
Oh, okay. Good.
I've been playing this mod like 2-3 different times. Even did a randomized one time, that was fucking painful.
The Flask of Crimson Tears. And of Silverland Tears. Jump down the hole and you'll find the Cave of Knowledge. Got it. I don't think this guy found knowledge, though. Oh my fucking god. I completely forgot about my character. And then I looked over at my character's face. Stealthy. See, this is canonic size. This is
Oh,
canonic
like this
size
size.
right here. This is the only real way I can modify my size. Just kinda scooching my way through here. Oh. I see an enemy. Ah, fuck, that's what I forgot to do with the other guy, to lock onto him. God damn it.
You were supposed to die no matter what, so...
Yeah, but it would be cool if I did what I did with Bloodborne.
Well, the difference between Bloodborne and this one is that the Bloodborne one was actually much easier to kill compared to this one.
That is true, because I was able to do the Bloodborne one without even realizing. For this one, I would probably actually have to put in the effort. Blue nut being useless. Jimmy be like a Dorito? Oh yeah, big Dorito time. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Why are you shooting your arrows at me? I can't see you.
If you hold it I and the normal attack button, you will do like all the weapons double hand.
Yeah, how do I do sorcery?
That should be left area of attack.
It's not.
It's a lot hard to see what you're holding because of us in the way.
Oh, yeah, here, should I...
I think it's just your
Wait,
hold
I
check.
did it! Wait, I did it!
Yeah.
Okay, I'm too far from him, though. I don't know why
Just
he's still
move
firing at me, because I can't reach it.
Well, he has a crossbow. Of course he's good at firing you.
Yeah, but you know, he could be nice and not fire at me. That would be
No one
very
wants to
kind
be
of him.
nice. No one wants to be nice in this world.
Valid.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, that's right, it was B to roll. Why is he not doing anything? Attack me! I want to dodge! Teach me my dodge! Okay, this guy sucked more than I did, and I just kind of did circles around him.
I can explain shield enemies. Shield enemies will literally just hold out their shield half the time and do nothing, but you can break their shield and do like a parry, critical damage on them, just kill them like you did. So.
Okay, yeah, I was waiting for him to attack me first so that way I can get him, but nope, he just kind of stood there and accepted
Yeah, they do
it.
sometimes do that. Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Yeah. He's like, I have become the first victim. I have accepted this. He's not the first, though.
Ash, what do you want me to do? Like the character thing you told me about.
Ash just wants to make cursed characters.
Wait, what? I heard my name.
I asked him about something about character thing. I was confused about that a few minutes ago.
I said later, I'm gonna make you pull up Elden Ring, and you're gonna play the game for me, and I'm gonna make a character, and you put in the who I say to make a pretty character.
I am playing the game. I'm actually going to both.
No, I don't mean right now, because you're gonna be busy and Two's taking some books down.
Yeah.
Plus,
Yeah, 'cause I don't remember this taking long.
I think later maybe must have
Saturday. Oh no, because I'll be looking at wedding menus on Sunday.
Oh, okay. Why are you looking at wedding menus on Sunday?
Getting married? No, I'm kidding. My sister's getting married. So
Oh.
Did I not
like
tell
to
you
pet the
this?
statue. God
No,
damn
you
it! I keep healing.
Well, you told me about like, yeah, they're gonna get
Yeah,
married.
looking at wedding menus. She's
Oh.
trying. Hopefully she's
interact
trying
with this?
to see if she can get married on October on Halloween.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I remember this guy killed me a few times when I first played.
History.
So, why don't
Probably
Fuck,
Probably a
he
long
got me.
time.
I almost killed him the first time though, but no, he got me again. I was unsuccessful in beating my record that first time.
Okay.
You
Hint here.
died?
The hint here to you, Bok, is don't over attack.
Don't only attack?
Don't over attack too much because then you're being too greedy with attacks. You need to like hit 2 times, wait some few seconds when he does his attack, and then hit again. And do like
Got it.
rolling and stuff like that.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. You know what my issue is I keep pressing X, which keeps healing me.
put someone else in that slot that'll tell you no.
I should. I don't know what else to put there yet. Is the soldier a god? It's Rick. Is it really Rick? God damn it, Rick. You should be nicer.
Well, I thought the other day I hit 1 shot too.
How did you one-shot him?
I did a parry. You can also backstab him. Remember that. No, he played Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, Cor isn't playing Elden Ring.
Don't overroll too much. Or, like, only roll when he's doing attacks. Because you're wasting your stamina.
Yeah, but like I go faster when I roll than when I don't roll, and it feels like I move easier.
I can show you when you're done if you're finished. Show you perfectly.
Enemy
Yeah,
fell.
that is-
I killed him the second time though.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I did better than I did last time. I think it took me a few tries last time.
I think so.
Don't worry about it, Bogue. That would take me like 50 tries because my coordination is shit.
What did I
Well,
just do?
and I
Did I just knock
like-
at the door? Yay! Let's
you're
freaking
close.
go! Thank you, Sally.
And plus, I like support roles like healers and stuff rather
Oh,
than.
Oh, well, you have support. You have actually a lot of support spells in this game.
Yeah,
but,
you do.
I like long range and support like heal and all that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just like playing those kinds rather than like being up in.
I got another
level
sever
person.
finger.
Yeah, I don't care about those items to be honest. Those are all just for basic.
Was I supposed to stay on that?
Yes.
I just walked off.
Oh,
I
you
thought
are?
it. I thought it was like an Oblivion situation. Cause remember how in Oblivion there's that one trap early on, and if you walk in on it, it like crushes you.
Oh,
Yeah. I
No.
thought it was
How do you get it to come back now?
just a
Oh, it's a
lever.
lever.
I see.
Yeah, I gotta wait for it.
Well, Souls game. When you see like these type of things, like in the
Go
middle,
chat. Your mom's toy just arrived.
I hope it isn't the type of toy I am thinking about. For
And
everybody's
it is that,
sake.
because I know what you're thinking.
Come on. Free
Oh,
me! Free
Stop it.
Edna!
I was gonna say like slightly run off and then run back on maybe, but you got you.
Free Edna!
when you activate
Yeah, this is
the-
just reminding me of the Dark Souls game that.
Well, it's the same developer, so.
Okay, well, I'm in the open world now and I see the piece of shit I was never able to kill. One day.
Sit on that grace, activate it, and sit on it, and then you get the items for the co-op.
I would love to sit on it.
Oh my god, you crashed.
I would love to sit on it.
What is with you crashing your games?
I don't know. I think right now is because I have, oh my god, I genuinely thought my computer did that for a moment. I don't know why. I was so concerned. I'm all like, fuck, I just crashed too. And then now this.
Crash, my god. No, Elden Ring is made by the same motherfucker that made Dark Souls 1. Not Dark Souls 2 though, but...
I never intended that demon bug. Thank you for the raid.
Raiding us with a party of 2.
How
Welcome to
was
the
the Sea of
Cabin Raiders.
Thieves? It's another game I need to play. Yeah. So,
Is Sea of Thieves the game I was showing on the...
Demon Buck, you have come at a good time. A very good time. All raiders, you have come at a good time because right now, I'm getting back into Elden Ring. And I'm dragging my friend Oven along with me. And then Ash is kind of sticking around for the ride. Yeah. Oh lord. Yeah, so this is Edna. She's a little taller. Well, actually, no, this is a love child of Edna and Farquaad. That's what this is. It's a love child. My bad, I keep forgetting about that. Jimby like Scrambles. Well, I can't change the height, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would. Otherwise, I would possibly make this character the shortest I could. You hate that so much? Oh, it's so beautiful though. Look how beautiful she is. Such a beautiful
Sit down,
successor. Uh-oh.
Sit down. Sit down.
I'm going. I just realized where I went to. There we are. Tiny great pot. Okay, I think that's what we needed.
There you go. So the first item you will use is... Yeah, tiny great pot. First that. And that's the only thing you need to use.
How do I use it?
You need to step away from the grace. Like,
Oh, you do?
yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, just let all that go away.
Did you use your fucking mouse and keyboard here?
Yeah, that's what I'm...
Oh.
It's fine.
I don't think
It's
the
fine.
game likes you.
It's no, it's fine. Don't acknowledge it. Don't acknowledge it. Nothing happened. It's just like when you have a demon in your house. You have to. Just it isn't there. It's not there. It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay. I love how the game gives me a warning at like the end of it. It's like, hey, you know, you could just exit through the button. You don't need to. It's like I crashed game. I crashed. That wasn't a choice.
You can just click continue.
Yeah. I'm literally making you coffee. Oh, coffee. I want coffee. Do I need to sit down?
No, you don't need to sit down again.
I sat down again.
It's 6 in the afternoon for you. It's too late for coffee.
I do really want some coffee though. Coffee would be really nice.
Too bad it's too late. You can't have coffee. You gotta go to bed at a decent time, you know?
I do gotta.
Watching a little ants walk around.
I like watching my little ants walk around. Okay, I use the pot.
Yeah.
You need to be watching the back of your eyelids, Spoke, not the tiny ant people.
But the tiny ant people are much more entertaining. You know, it's so.
Sometimes
it's
life isn't fair.
but it's so fucking hilarious to like create problems that these little tiny ants have to deal with, and I'm just sitting there listening to them complain about said problems that I caused. Hi, Oven. How you doing?
I wish I couldn't look at you, to be honest.
You don't want to face me?
No.
Why don't you want to face me, Oven, huh?
You look like a peasant. A poor peasant.
I mean, to be fair, I do have kind of like the robe getup.
Yeah.
You know, my game didn't like you insulting me like that, Oven.
Coffee, cause like
Oh
my
my.
schedule is already fucked, so you know.
Oh. Oh.
Why is your every game you have is so like broken?
I think it's actually genuinely Windows right now, because most of the crashes that I notice I have, a lot of them end up stemming from save corruption, which is apparently a common issue people are having with the newer Windows updates. So, yay! Windows! Yay!
Yeah.
Why are you cursed like that? I blame Windows. I use the pot again.
When's the last time mine updated? Never mind, I'm up to date. Review update? Fuck that.
I'm sorry, Oven. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm
It's
sorry.
gonna crash and crash.
You know what I could do? I could,
That was
I could verify the game's files.
Yeah, you can't do that.
No, I can't do that. Is that a bad
You
idea?
know. No, you can do that.
Oh, okay.
You can verify the files. No, the mod
Yeah.
doesn't have any infection. The mod is literally connected with the base game, so don't worry about anything.
Okay, yeah,
Even I verify my game when I have the mod on, so...
okay, I need to close Elden Ring, because, this is... I'm gonna try verifying the files.
I can recommend maybe just having the game in window mode.
That... I don't know if it would help much, to be fair.
Nah, that is fair. I guessing I just like to have it on window mode.
I like it to have window mode because I only have one screen and I need to see everything.
I like to because I tab a lot of the times out of games. And sometimes they can lead to fucking game freeze.
Well, you
I
have
don't
like
know.
3 screens, so...
No, I have 2 screens.
You have 2 screens.
Yeah.
I have one. I have to see OBS, I have to see if my mouse freaking out, I have to have the game open, I have to have why is there blood all over?
Are you bleeding?
Ash, are you okay? Did you hurt yourself? Freeged.
He's always hurting himself.
Possibly.
Whoever
But I don't
said
really
it's
care,
like too
so-
late in the afternoon for coffee should be locked in a box. It's never too late for coffee. It depends. It depends on your level of care about when you go to bed.
Yeah,
I
I'll be
have a hard
fine,
time.
it's just bleeding and everything.
Yeah. Well,
He's bleeding
I'm
from the
glad that you're
knife.
okay. You gotta
He's
be okay.
bleeding.
Don't bleed out on us.
Oh, and
I'm
Owen,
still
I'll
waiting
send you
for
a
the
picture, 'cause
files
it's not that bad.
verifying.
Okay.
Well,
But
you're
still,
still gonna be
waiting.
like, go fucking wash it off and put on a band-aid, but still.
well, to be honest, the pollen allergy is making my fucking nose bleed.
How about no nose bleeding? Tell bad nose. Okay. Let's try this one more time. I have to always launch it through the whatchamacallit launcher, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
just
literally
checking.
it's literally the same as Elden Ring launcher. I don't really know.
is probably something similar to how, like, you have to launch the Skyrim script extender instead
Yeah.
of Skyrim. It's probably a similar
Yes.
concept.
Yeah, it's the same concept. This time it's more like so you don't get fucking banned.
What if that's what happened? I got banned. It's just, for some reason, my computer crashes instead of, like, giving me the notice.
Oh my god.
See, Oven, I'm fine.
Let's see this picture. Oh, you're bleeding on the finger. Okay. I wonder.
Okay,
And it's
I have
leaking all
opened
under my
my
nail.
world.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll live. It's just annoying because it's on my dominant hand. He's trying to do things.
You know,
Dude,
Jimmy Scrambles have big ass feet.
Did you rip off like a nail, like part of the nail?
Possibly
Gosh.
because it's bleeding under my nail too.
Oh, you gotta be
Yeah, that-
careful, Ash.
How
Are we
the
ready,
fuck
Oven?
did it kill me?
Yeah, we're ready. Just follow me, I guess.
And then hope that my game doesn't crash.
Yeah.
I think it might be fine. I verified the files, and it seems to be running a lot better, so I think we might be good.
Don't fucking say anything, okay? Don't jinx it.
What the fuck? Is it more rolls?
Oh, you mean the deer? Yeah, the deer rolls.
That was a deer?
Yeah, that's a deer.
That is not a deer.
Yeah, last time I
It's a type
checked,
of
deer do
deer.
not roll.
Oh, it's type of deer in this game.
Sheepy roll!
Oh, then
Sheepy
oh,
roll!
and I sent you another picture of it. You can see it like going under.
Ovid, why would you do that? Why
Oh,
would you kill the
damn.
deer? Why would you kill the deer? You crashed my game. How dare you?
Damn, Ash. You need a bandage. Get the bandage over that finger, man.
Yeah, get a bandage. Get like a little band-aid and put it over.
You want to see, Bo?
Did you rip open
It's
your
not
finger?
that bad. No,
Oh.
it just looks like this. It's not even that bad.
What? Okay, that was weird.
Oh, the game is just blank on the stream. Oh, no, it's
Yeah.
back. No.
Yeah, the capture card just went a little weird for a moment.
Oh, okay.
Ash, if
Zelly,
you
it's a
hurt
little too
yourself,
late
I'm
for
gonna...
that. I did hurt myself, so somehow. I don't even know how. Yeah, I sent a picture in the live chat.
You need to kiss his finger, you know?
Let's try this one more time over. Well, maybe
Give
not
him
one
a
more
boo-boo
time.
kiss.
This whole 4-hour stream is gonna be us trying, or y'all trying to play the game.
Honestly, if it gets too bad, I'll reschedule.
Yeah.
But I want to give it like a good chance and actually like try to like, you know, play it.
Said
okay,
tomorrow.
I think I opened up the lobby for you. I think it should be open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tomorrow you should fucking test drive the whole game for one few minutes.
Right. Just for a while, just do like random streams where it's just me testing Elden Ring. I probably shouldn't run into the horse guy. He hurts.
He does
He's very
hurt.
painful. Yeah. Is he just like the bigger world boss for this area? Oh no, Oven, it's freezing.
Oh no.
Oh no, Oven.
Oh, you froze.
Oh
Oh
no!
my god. Tomorrow test the game as normal if this keeps happening because I
Are
feel
you
like it's
guys
gonna-
using mods? We're using a singular mod, which is just for the co-op.
Yeah.
That's it.
I
Fuck.
wonder if that's the mod that's fucking it up.
It shouldn't really because
But it
even though It shouldn't.
Yeah, it's
Bulk is,
completely frozen this time.
Bulk is getting crashes, and even Saga with his fucking awful PC back then.
I love that you bitch about Zagrid and just over and over. It just makes me so happy.
Because he makes my life just painful half the fucking time. It's like the Airbnb we're talking about. He hasn't bought it yet. You know that?
Oh, for Christ's sake!
I
It's
asked.
literally next month, early next month.
Wait, you guys are
I
meeting
asked.
up next month and he hasn't even bought the Airbnb yet?
Yeah, so I feel
Yeah.
like it's probably gonna be I have to buy it, 100%.
Better not be.
You know,
You
it's
don't
probably
even live here.
That would be ridiculous, but at the same time, at least that way you know it's getting done. But that's still kind of like,
no,
come
because he told me that he was gonna do it.
yeah, cause like,
At this point, I'm like questioning if it's gonna. Well, you're gonna be here. You already bought the plane tickets, but like,
Yeah,
Zagrid at this point, I'm like, are you even gonna fucking come? Like, I'm getting worried at this point.
I asked him like on Monday, and they say yeah, soon.
okay,
Well, if you have free time to come down at this point, since Zagrid's not gonna.
probably not. Probably not. Between like art and on top of that, I do have a trip coming up in September. So
Yeah, I'm trying to, cause it's from June 8th to the 21st.
yeah, cause I'm mostly gonna be busy trying
your
to
model
prep
froze
for.
now.
Oh, it
Oh,
happens
never mind, it's
sometimes.
back.
Yeah, you know, my model freezes every once in a while. It normally comes back pretty quickly. It happens every once in a while. Definitely a lot better than how it was when I was streaming on one computer. When I was streaming on one computer, it was just straight up awful.
I remember that.
Yeah, it was just straight up awful.
Yeah.
The amount of freezing that my model was doing. I like put all of this hard work into like the animation chains and how the model tracks my face, and then my model would freeze most of the time, and it's just like, okay, that's lovely. Okay, we're gonna do it another time. Oh wait, hold up. I'm launching it the wrong way.
I'll actually try it on that normal first and see if the fuck is gonna crash there too, to be honest.
Well, she already closed it, so.
Oh
Okay,
yeah, I literally just closed it. Yeah.
I don't.
We could try that like after this though. See if it works. As long as it doesn't ban me.
No, it doesn't ban you.
But yeah, we'll try a few more times. If not, we'll switch to a backup game. I don't know what that backup game
Which
is.
is.
I didn't.
Which is.
I did not plan a backup game because I was just committed to Elden Ring. I didn't think that we were gonna have this many issues with Elden Ring.
Oh, that means you could play the demo. The demo thing I sent you.
Technically, it could, yeah.
Or a co-op game.
Yeah, it's very short.
Yeah, or
though.
co-op game.
It's like, I don't know, 5 minutes.
Yeah,
If
back
that's
that game
so.
up.
But hopefully it works this time. Knock on wood.
It's funny that we went through the whole tutorial with no issue, and when we come to the overworld, immediately crash.
Yeah, like the
Did you
entire
crash
rest of the
even
time was
without
fine.
Open there?
Nope.
Don't crash, even when I was not there.
Oh wait, I did?
Yeah, you crashed without me.
Oh
too,
yeah, huh. That's right.
So it's not
Okay,
gonna.
so it's not the co-op issue.
Yeah,
It's
it
not-
isn't the co-op game. Or the co-op mod.
Because you can't play this mod thing alone, like base Elden Ring without anything. So, and it's acting like the base game. So I am unsure why.
You know what game is a lot like Elden Ring? Minecraft. Minecraft would be really fun.
vintage story.
Yeah, Minecraft would be really fun. The only thing is, we would have to figure out co-op because we don't have a server going.
I can change the server from Power.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, you can change it. You can change server.
Oh, and we can always switch it back to Palworld when the new Palworld release comes out.
Yeah. I just need to pay extra for Minecraft because Minecraft is fucking beefy.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
Oh
have
god,
to
I'm gonna
account
have
for
to
that.
reinstall the Minecraft stuff then.
We should probably, you know what we can do today? If Elden Ring fails, we can do mod pack scouting. We can scout some mod packs.
Okay.
Huh?
I just said, sure.
Oh, okay. You and
So-
Oven like spoke at the same time and it sounded like the same, so it's like, oh wait, what?
I think both of us just said, sure. 'Cause,
Okay.
I don't know, I just didn't know how to respond. I was kind of like, oh, okay.
To be honest, I don't remember what the fuck I said.
I don't either. I just said you said the same thing as me.
It's just a tumbleweed. I'm kicking around and playing with the tumbleweed. I'm like, ooh, what's that? I'm like kicking it around a few times. I'm like, oh, it's a tumbleweed.
Or is it because you're crashing because the game is
Maybe it's the way
overloading the game?
Yeah, maybe, it hasn't crashed yet. Maybe we're good. The moment we threatened to switch to Minecraft, the game was like, oh, my bad. You know,
Where the fuck did you go?
I went around this around.
Oh, okay. I will go to the church over here. We need to get to that fucking bonfire.
Oh, yeah. I probably should also get,
The
a different
crafting,
thing.
yeah.
yeah.
Talk to the
'Cause,
NPC.
Why is he dressed up like...
He's Santa. Oh, you crashed.
Oh, Bo.
I just wanted to know why he was dressed like Santa Claus, Game.
Is it because the game is overloading too much and it doesn't like?
I think it is a loading thing. I do have it on my SSD, so it shouldn't be anything like that, but it might still be like
No.
a loading thing.
Yeah, because I think it's like the game itself. It overloads too much because, you know, after you went out to the open world, that's when you got the crash the first time. Because it
Yeah.
loads everything in so fast.
I never had crashes with the base one. Okay, let's try this one more time with the other launch method. And if this
Hey.
doesn't
I don't
work.
know if downscaling the graphics or anything like that will fix it, Zoe.
Unfortunately, I don't think downscaling graphics is gonna work. I don't think that the graphics are
Or, like,
what
field of
is causing the
view.
crash. Field of view, if anything, lowering my field of view would probably cause more loading, which would probably cause more crashing.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Yeah. But it could also affect me the other way around. Okay, let's see what happens.
Just walk around for like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, I don't have access to that save now.
No, at least you have an older save.
No, I do have an older save, yeah. So yeah, I'll walk around for a little bit. This is the one I died in too. This is like the OG one.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I had purple lips. Or pink or green lips, not purple lips. I want to see my face, but I can't fully see it.
Because if it's the mod, then I presume you have an issue that not many people get. Oh my god. That was
Oven.
holy shit.
What about this
No.
face, Oven?
No, 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 thank you.
Oh, it's so beautiful. It was so beautiful. Okay, yeah, let's see if this, if it was a mod. I'm gonna go find some things to fight. I don't really know what my weapons are though, so this is probably a bad idea.
I got a sword.
I got a sword, I got a shield. I could have sworn I had a bow too, though.
Well, that's the inventory. You don't need to go to equipment if you want to. Oh, we have a bow.
Okay. Yeah, I did have a bow there. But I don't have one officially in my equipment.
Yeah, I gotta put it there. Plus, you don't have like no arrows either.
Oh, there it goes. It crashed. Yeah, so it's a game itself. It's not the mod.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So my theory was correct. It's
Yeah. It is the game itself. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reschedule Elden Ring. I am going to figure the rest of this out off of stream.
So, cool.
Let's see. When's a good day to reschedule it? I'm gonna reschedule it now. So that way no one's confused on when it's gonna be. Okay, there we go. I
You can
just
choose
needed to
any
do that.
day. I'm free every week till summer.
You say until summer?
Yeah, free till summer.
a job summer.
Oh,
No.
yeah, that's right.
No, Oh, because of the vacation I'm going on.
Wait, what? I thought you after you come here, you were gonna get summer job.
No, after that I'm trying to find a job.
Oh,
Schedule.
okay.
Okay, so Elden Ring, next Elden Ring stream. Hopefully I will have things fixed and I will figure it out. I'll have to do some troubleshooting. I'm sure other people have run into this issue before, so I don't think it's just me. So I think that there is a way.
I had a, like back in the past for me, I had the issue that the whole game fucking crashed in a certain point where it was save like corrupt saves. I had a corrupt saves in the past, so I had to fucking
That's not good.
in the past.
What date are you gonna reschedule it to?
That's what I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking another Friday. I feel like Friday is good for everybody. Right, Oven?
May 15th?
Well, everything's good for me.
Okay.
I'm unplugged.
What about Friday the 22nd?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, Friday the 22nd of this month, I will be doing the next Elden Ring stream. So it is not the next Friday, but the Friday after next Friday. I'm gonna reschedule it for this. Hopefully, I will have fixed all of the issues by then. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll also try to start earlier, so that way everybody else has a chance.
Fix your sleep schedule.
Yeah, I gotta fix my sleep schedule. So yeah, I rescheduled that. I apologize, guys, that we were not able to do it this Friday like planned. Unfortunately, these things happen. Unfortunately, these things do indeed happen. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay. In the meantime, I think, guys, what we should do... Okay. I'll do a little poll, too.
Come on.
Yeah, I'll do a little poll, because I love... You know how I like my polls. Love my polls.
Spinning around the poles.
I love my polls.
Pole dancing.
So good. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. I really apologize for having to push it back. I was determined, but...
Your stream title should have been Fighting for My Life. Or Fighting for My Life.
Well,
instead of
because I
fighting
had
for
a
life.
well, I had a feeling. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. I had a feeling that Oven was gonna be the one that was suffering more than I was. That's why I didn't. That's why I just said fighting for like life. Because I know Oven's also gonna be fighting for life, fighting the urge to like scream at me.
Or fighting for our lives. There you go.
Yeah, true. Fighting for our
Well,
lives.
both know the story between me and Sarah when we played together one time from Alice.
Hmm. I heard about all of the
Oh,
yelling.
you added a little boba to your chibi?
Oh
thingy?
yeah, so when you guys redeem like hydrate, it will give you guys also like your own little like drink. So you guys also have a drink. It disappears. Yeah,
Can you
it
give
just
it vodka?
disappeared again. Let's see if it reappears.
I'm trying to
Should-
maybe when the
It should reappear soon. If it doesn't, maybe it was because it was so close to the other one.
yeah, probably because it's so close to the other one. But I wanna
What the
still
fuck?
take another drink though.
I'll take another drink, I guess.
You're still required to hydrate a second time.
Torres, how you doing, Torres? How you doing? Clowns?
Torres,
Oh,
what freaking
fucking
streak are you?
lords.
Oh,
Someone just vomited on my screen and they vomited a boke. Yeah, they definitely
stop
vomited a
throwing
boke.
shit so I can take a screenshot. God damn it. Ooh. There we go. Now I can take a
Like,
little
Here,
screenshot of
let,
this.
let me move the little, like, channel point thing, because that is honestly too big to begin with.
It looks like a fucking. It looks like a hurricane.
A boke hurricane just took
Katrina.
over. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. So we can do some Minecraft scouting.
Where is Jim?
So
My god, your shit's backwards from Lord. There we go.
So we have Minecraft mod scouting. We have... I should do mod pack, so that way... There we go. I can't fully do pack, so it's gonna be all jumbled in there, all funky. We can also
I
do
wish you
Planet
could've made
Coaster.
that little googly well, I know what I'm voting for then.
We can also
Just to
do
see your
Planet Coaster.
hyperfixation.
And I can show you my hyperfixation. I will give you a tour. We'll find somebody with like a priority pass and we'll follow them around and we'll like stalk them the entire time
I feel
throughout
like
my
you've
park.
said this like 50 million times. I wish like your googly eyes one was, or not red, one was green and one was blue.
That would be nice.
I don't know if you have said that many times. To be honest, I never
I feel
heard.
like I have.
It
To be honest, I don't know.
hasn't been too bad. Oven
Like at
also
least
had
one more
animal.
time.
Oven also had animal shelter, right?
I have animal shelter as well.
So we can
Yeah, I was
do
talk-
animal shelter 2.
To be honest, it feels like I'm the one that's doing all the work.
What?
Yeah.
An
You know
animal
what?
shelter?
If I had Sea of Thieves installed, I would say Sea of Thieves, but I don't have it installed.
Oh, I
Right.
don't have that game installed. And this...
Wait, like you were the only one who's doing shit in animal too?
You were AFK for half the time. I was like running around teaching everything.
Well, that was on stream when I got yanked away. I couldn't help it.
Okay, guys, poll is up whenever you guys are ready. Do you guys
I
want to
had,
do
like,
some
8 hours.
Minecraft mod pack scouting, some Planet Coaster, some Animal Shelter, Animal Shelter 2?
I'm fine with animal shelter and planet coaster, so I gave each a vote.
So far, Planet
Yeah.
Coaster is winning, and honestly, I'm kind of down. I'm kind of down.
Then why didn't we just
I-
do that if that was the one you really want?
Well, I kind of like all of them, though. I kind of also like the idea of doing, like, Minecraft mod scouting, and I haven't played Animal Shelter 2 in a while. Wait, hold up. Okay, I do have
Is
it
it even
installed.
installed?
No, it's
Okay.
installed. I had to double check, but no, it's installed. It did temporarily occur to me that I might have uninstalled it, but no.
I got a little annoyed on Animal Shelter last time I played because every fucking animal wanted to learn a fucking trick.
Oh, that one was really annoying.
Or a command, I mean a command. So Ash was asking me, why do we have so much treats? I'm like sitting here teaching every fucking animal commands.
If you told me which ones you needed, though, I would have helped.
What about
instead of,
Planet
giving them bad
Cockster?
shit.
Well, you're busy with
What-
something else.
Excuse me, Zelly? Do you not want to play Animal Shelter, Oven?
Oh yeah, I can play Animal Shelter.
Okay. I just want to double check,
Well,
because it is currently winning right now.
I will disify my pain for it though.
Yeah, but that was mainly my fault.
Oven's like, you know what, I'll play it, but I'm gonna be salty when I do so.
I feel like I'm
Wait,
always-
are we gonna? Okay, are we starting from scratch or?
We
are
would
going
have to
off-
start from scratch, yeah.
Me and Ash has actually come really
We have one.
really good save, but no, this time we
Yeah,
both good
but
save,
if we
so
wanna restart, then yeah.
we have a
Yeah,
both
I think
can.
it would be better to restart for a few reasons. One of the reasons is sometimes the existing saves, when you add a new person onto it, the other person is their performance isn't exactly the greatest. I learned that
Well,
with the
yeah.
last one we did.
For weird reason.
That and
But
it's more immersive for the viewers if we start from scratch with all three people. I would
Yeah.
say.
I have a
And if
weird
it's
thing that Animal
anything-
Shelter too.
You do? Is it just because of the thing with Ash?
No. It's fucking overheating my fucking PC.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that when it's not that big of a game.
Okay, Planet Shelter 2 is probably gonna be what we're gonna play
bit one.
until. Okay, we're gonna do some Planet Shelter.
What the
Or,
fuck? I
or
only
Planet
voted-
Shelter.
I've only
Animal
what?
Shelter.
When did I vote? 2 times? Oh, I remember.
What?
There we go. Alright. Oven, if it does start
Planet
giving your
Shelter.
computer... Yeah, I started saying Planet Shelter for some reason. I
We should
combined
name
them.
our. We should name our Planet Shelter.
Name it Planet Shelter just because of that. Yeah, I combined Planet Coaster with Animal Shelter 2, and that's the result, I guess.
Or Animal Coaster, I guess.
I want a theme park for animals only.
That would be so bad.
It would be so bad, but at the same time, it would be so
Put a
cool.
guinea pig in one of those little like, you get spun around and around. You know?
Oh, the
He's okay.
teacups.
Yeah. Oh, Bulk, I didn't tell you. So I went to SeaWorld for my big number birthday, like a while after. But
Mhm.
and one of the bride's mouth.
You went on the rides,
fun.
what?
I went
Big
on a
fun.
ride and there was the one you swing back and
Oh, the
And it
swings.
malfunctioned. yeah, it malfunctioned while I and my sister were on it.
Honestly, I do
So we were
kind of
there
like
for
the
like
swings.
30-40 minutes.
Yeah, and the malfunctioning part doesn't sound great, but honestly, when it comes to the swings, I do kind of like the swings. They're kind of fun. They're the only
Yeah, and the lady-
ride at like a carnival as well that I will actually ride. Every other ride at a carnival, I will never touch. I will not touch those rides. So.
What did really say?
Huh?
I've really been in so many like carnival shit.
Well, Zagrid said, "Oh, we should do."
I don't believe everything he says. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
take a grain of salt.
It
Yeah,
makes me
it's
sad because it gives me
not a
so much
hopeful.
false hope because I always believe.
Yeah, think of it more as when Zagrid makes
Suggestions.
plans. It's more of like, oh, this would be cool to do. Like, think of it as more of that phrasing instead of, hey, we're gonna go do this. Because in reality, that's just how it is.
Yeah.
The game is not launching. Why are you not launching, game? Come on, game.
Please,
Are
Game.
we gonna have to watch? Are we gonna have to watch internet? Whatever the fuck, daily internet, the whole stream.
No.
No.
No, for one, my issues aren't that bad. The last issue is more isolated to one game. For the
Why
most
is my
part.
PC overheating?
Oven, you're fine. It's just in your head. It's not actually overheating.
No,
Meanwhile, Oven's PC actually catching fire. It's just in your head,
it's just
Oven.
in your head. Don't worry about it. It's just in your head.
The flames only feel hot. They're not actually hot, Oven.
But my room is getting hot.
Those flames are
Ugh.
purely an illusion of your brain.
Oh god, I'm gonna melt in summer. Jesus.
Oh, you're gonna die when you're here, because it's gonna be like 98. You're gonna be in a puddle. We're gonna have to buy you, like, new clothes. Like, just a tank top and, like, shorts, because you will die.
I do not
have
miss that kind of
shorts.
weather.
I like it when I'm in water. And that's it.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me... Hello, no, that's not what I want. I want to pop out chat so I can still see it while I'm... There we go. Got it.
Still trying to
Okay.
verify the integrity of files so that way the game doesn't
Right.
crash on me.
Like,
Ashes
Right,
fresh. Yeah.
okay, while you
I have...
I'll be right back.
Continue.
No, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oven's probably gonna be like, I need some water and a fan.
Yeah, we're gonna... You know those, like, ones that, like, people buy their, like, babies or whatever, where it's, like, the spray fan? They, like, hold it to them?
Yeah!
We're gonna need
I
that
fucking
for
love
Oven.
those. They have those everywhere at like theme parks, and I always love it. I remember there was this one Six Flags Magic Mountain I would always go to when I was younger, and they had like these misters, and I love standing in front of the misters. And I
Oh my
remember there was
God,
this
yeah.
there was this one time that I was standing in front of the mister, and I wouldn't want to leave the mister because it was just so fucking hot out, and I'm like, this feels good, right? It's just like really tall, like just like think those that you don't know what I'm talking about, think of it as like a tall like beam that you see. It's kind of colorful, and it's spraying like mist at you. Well, while I was standing there, somebody, a little somebody, and I'm pretty sure it was my dad. It was Papa Boke at the time. He straight up told me, "I'm pretty sure that water has animal piss in it." And I left it so fast.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, he was fucking with me. He was fucking with me. He wasn't being serious, but yeah. It's because I wouldn't leave.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. There was
Did you fix your game?
another... I'm currently still verifying the integrity of the files. With this particular game, I always have to verify the files before I launch it, otherwise the game just crashes. Don't know.
Oh, okay.
But Animal Shelter 2 has always been like that for me, ever since I first installed it. It's been very finicky
Wow.
with the files.
Well, it's fucking awful optimized, I can say that for shit.
Yeah, definitely not the most optimized game in the world. That's
My fucking graphics card getting fucking a heat stroke over here.
Papa
While y'all
Boke,
do that,
no.
I'm gonna go clean my finger that is still bleeding. So,
Okay, you go do that. Make sure you take care of it.
No, I don't have
I'm just gonna I'm gonna slap a band-aid on it and we'll be fine after I rinse it off at least.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
just at
wash
least
it.
rinse it. Yeah.
Yeah, just wash it.
I'm not gonna go grab anti-aspirin, whatever the fuck that thing is called. Antibacterial bullshit thing Just gonna slap some water on it. And
You
good to go.
don't need those for like very small like.
No, I know.
cuts
That's why
like
I said I'm not gonna get that. I'm just gonna put some water and.
And then
Go.
it's gonna, and then it's
Yeah,
gonna
go do
drink
that.
it.
Why would I drink
Don't
water?
drink the hydrogen bloody peroxide, okay? No, go take care of your finger, Ash. Make sure your finger's okay. Take care of the finger.
And then the next thing you hear from me is, yeah, so I had to amputate the.
So,
No,
anyways,
I'm here.
I start chopping.
Anyways, I start chopping off my arms.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back.
She's so manly and masculine, Ash. Need no antibacterial paste on his fingy. Nope, no antibacterial paste needed. To be fair, most of the time you don't really like need it. I mean, most of the time, like hydrogen peroxide, if it's something like that, it's actually worse to use because it creates scar tissue before it actually does any good. Which
I just
isn't a
let it
huge,
heal, that's all.
yeah, it isn't a huge deal. But yeah, most of the time, just let it heal. If you need, put a band-aid over it after you kind of like wash it, like kind of rinse it. But yeah, just put a band-aid on that thing. That's what I do is like for sometimes when I get like cuts or stuff that I need to kind of put a band-aid on, otherwise I'll scratch at it. I always do that. But anytime it's out of the way, it's like whatever. Whatever. Hey, all my
Bitch.
files are validated. Let's go.
To be honest, Spoke, I think you need a whole refresh with Windows, like reinstall Windows, like a totally new one.
I do. It's just there's so many files I have to deal with when I do that. It's the only reason why I haven't done a complete factory reset. 'Cause honestly, a factory reset would make it work better.
Or something me and my friend does, we just fucking delete the Windows from fucking in the BIOS and just reinstall.
Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a good idea.
It works every
It's just
fucking
like-
time.
It's just like, okay, I will just delete Windows. Goodbye.
Well,
And then
actually,
reinstall it.
we just wipe in the whole disk that has Windows in it and just reinstall Windows.
How do you...
And it works perfectly fine. Are you?
And why am
Yeah.
I the one with issues? Why am I the one with issues?
Oh, did the
Wait.
game crash?
No, the game didn't crash. The game's still loading. But, like,
Oh,
you're
well, I
able
told-
to completely, like, wipe out the disk that has it.
Yep.
And it'd be perfectly
BIOS.
fine.
Yeah, because you reinstall new Windows.
It crashed.
You remove a lot of the older files and just have a clean Windows after that.
The thing
with
is, it won't let me delete any of the Windows files. It gives me a
Oh, no.
thing saying I don't have permission to do so.
in BIOS?
Oh, not in the BIOS. I didn't try the BIOS.
No, we need to do it on the BIOS, where then you need to do like some special commands in the Windows system to do it.
Yeah.
So I understand it.
Yeah.
BIOS, you can, like, in the BIOS, Windows cannot stop you.
Honestly, I'm tempted to switch to Linux. I've heard that Linux is getting better and better. And it's getting easier and easier to deal with. And the more I keep hearing that it's getting easier and easier to deal with, the more I'm like, you know what? Why don't I just switch?
The only issue I see with you with the thing that I do is that you need to like fix everything back to like stream system, Steam.
Oh yeah.
Like, it's like because you need to reinstall like the basic stuff back again, but because all the settings you had on like different things, they will also be resets. But you will keep them if you don't have them in the main disk where you have your Windows.
Yeah.
Because you're only removing everything from that disk that has Windows.
Yeah, I need to figure something out. Because the thing is Windows is my primary issue with basically everything. Sounds like
That's
it's
the
time for
thing.
No Man's Sky. Well, I would do some No Man's Sky, but my fellow peeps here, I don't think either of you guys. I know
I
Ash
have.
doesn't play No Man's Sky.
I don't think his PC can handle it, to be honest.
Yeah,
He's
probably not.
1080.
I do gotta hop into No Man's Sky at some point again, though. Probably not today, though. Probably not today. How you doing, by the way, Mr. Bonindo? How you doing? You doing good? We're about to hop into Animal Shelter, then we might do Planet Coaster later. So it's kind of like it's gonna be a very sim game today. Mainly because we were gonna do Elden Ring, and then Elden Ring decided, you know, how about not?
Issues.
Yeah.
Left and right.
Yeah, Elden Ring didn't want us to play it, so we didn't play Elden Ring. You're sick and you feel like shit? That's not good. I hope you feel better very soon. You gotta get better. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water and also, like, you know, getting a little bit of things in your stomach. If you're having a hard time holding things down, normally, like, saltine crackers do the trick. Normally. Okay. I'm gonna start getting this up. We're gonna do Planet Shelter because of because of my issue before. We're gonna do
Friends only.
guys. I do not have an addiction. I promise. But later. I'm just saying.
I'm not gonna judge.
Yes, you do. I get a lot of addictions. My
I do
brain, yeah, that's just how my brain works. My brain functions on hyperfixations. It's a very bad way to function because it sucks when you're trying to actually get something you need to get done, but you're just so uninvested in it that you can't. Doggy! We're gonna find a lot of doggies today. You know what we need to do? We need to find a doggy like that with a different colored eyes.
Oh, I'm not addicted to ketamine. I just like the flavor. Like,
Yes.
that's
Your
I'm
point?
addicted.
not how it works.
Your point?
Honestly, valid though.
Let me keep my addiction. Don't judge my addiction. He's so happy. He is so happy.
I am happy. Happy, happy, happy. Everybody's so happy.
Grape flavored ketamine. My favorite. Grape flavored ketamine would suck ass, to be fair.
I don't know what ketamine tastes like, and I frankly don't want to find out. I want to, like, I don't want to know, you know?
I don't want to. Why did I do a random thumbs up?
Oh my god.
I didn't even do a thumbs up, but my model just went thumbs
Your
up.
game is not showing.
It's still loading.
No, it's just
still
it's
loading.
loading.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, give it a moment. It's still loading. I'll let you know as soon as it pops in.
It's a freaking game holds like fucking forever.
Yeah, this game does take a long time for me to load too. Unfortunately.
I think Ash has the best. I think Ash has the best day playing this game because his specs
I
is
love
so.
this game.
Yeah, but his specs are so old.
But it runs better.
Yeah.
Which, that should not be how it works.
Well, some games is like that because the
It
cannot
is,
optimize. It's fucking
Well,
bullshit.
Yeah, sometimes it comes down to like certain compatibility and, you know, all this other stuff.
Yeah,
Isn't
Oven
that
likes to
right,
glitch their walls.
Well, that's the game itself.
Glitch your walls? Oh, yeah, the game
Yeah,
also
he
likes to
likes
glitch my
through
walls
the
too.
walls.
Oh. That's never happened to me. I thought it was a different wall glitch. I have this wall glitch
No.
where it changes my wallpaper when I don't want it to,
Oh,
and it won't let
no,
me
no.
change it
Like,
back.
when I mean wall glitch, I mean wall glitch.
Well, I can show you a picture of what happened one day
Oh, yeah.
with us.
You can glitch my walls anytime, Boke? What the fuck does that mean?
Here you go, Boke. I copy-pasted a lot of cats one day.
Yeah. Wait, I want to see this picture too.
Here, let me see.
Where'd you put it?
I put it private.
Oh, DMs. Okay.
Uh,
Jump to present. Yeah, he accidentally duplicated a lot of Frugo.
How do you do that? There's so many of them.
that's just half of them. There was 10
Yeah, oh
times
yeah,
more.
there's way more.
How many did you make?
Didn't I take that screenshot?
No, it was me.
No, I'm the one in black. Never mind.
Yeah, this is for my Steam.
Orange
Wait,
cat
how do
behavior
you-
just duplicates
Wait, oh.
themselves.
How do you change what your character looks like?
Trying to remember where I did that, if I did do that.
Oh,
This
there we go. I see it.
I
Never
do
mind.
not
We're
know.
good.
This is the picture you're
Okay.
talking
I found
about.
it.
Here's the wall picture where I can go through walls.
And then you just see Ash holding the dog.
What? Hold on. Where? What? Huh? Oh yeah.
It's just there holding the dog. In the cold. Why are you holding the dog in the cold?
Because he's actually in.
Freaking can.
Because he was actually inside. Because on my screen it was just bugged.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Because he bought like the extension, but for me, the wall didn't come true, so it was just an invisible wall that I couldn't walk through all the time because it was not there for me. But Ash could not. Because for him there was a door there.
I think, stream sees slightly different colors than what I see on
Oh,
my
yeah.
screen. I think
no,
stream
yeah,
is
it
colorblind.
That happens to me too when I fucking play this game. Well, on Ash stream.
Yeah, well, I actually noticed it with my cursor, because if I look at my cursor, the little, like, cat thing with the, you know, the paws,
Yeah.
it's a lot lighter than what it actually is. It's a black cat, but on the stream it looks gray. Damn, that took so long to fully load. It still isn't even done yet.
There was one day I had tried to load into Ash and it just black screened me, so I had to leave the game and return, and Ash was like freaking out.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. It should be fine. It's always taken a while to load, but god damn.
God damn.
God damn. God damn.
So for me, this game has just been painful in so many ways.
Okay. I think I am finally in the game. So you guys should be able to see it now. Hopefully. I'm just gonna go around and clean junk while I wait for you guys.
We're playing some junk.
Right, you could have Crocs in this stupid fucking game.
Do you have something against Crocs?
No, anytime we have to go somewhere, or like at SeaWorld, they were like, oh, you should probably wear Crocs, and in the end, I brought the Crocs. I just wore my Converse when I got wet. Well, we didn't go to like the water park, but we went on this ride, slightly like get wet.
Oh,
And so my Converse got wet, and I just had to like air dry them.
well, that
Because
makes
when I put it
sense.
in the dry, it set off like the safety mechanism, and my dad had 5 minutes resetting it so that it would actually like work.
Is that? How do you get up there?
I don't...
How do you get
Oh,
up on
a
the
ladder.
roof?
A ladder.
Oh fuck, we need to buy one, don't we?
Ladder that you don't have yet.
Yeah, okay. There is a card up on the roof of our planet shelter. It's like a
Bro, they
card
need
right
to add
there.
more
I can see it.
options, cause these fucking options are ass.
Oh, are you so creating your character?
Yes.
You sound so annoyed.
Wait, what?
I don't blame him, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I don't, because it does make sense. The options are very limited.
I actually like to be
So
more
totally
specific.
Yeah, I love customizing. What the fuck? No, you are not going to have fucking brown shirt. You would catch me dead.
Hey, Ovid, we completed a task!
Oh my god, I did it so
We-
fucking fast.
We have prepped the planet shelter.
How do I?
Never call that again, please.
You don't want to call it a planet shelter? It's too late. We're working the planet shelter.
It sounds so stupid.
Whatever. How dare you say our name, Planet Shelter, is so stupid?
Hold on, I'm sending. Hold on, y'all check the live hangout chat real quick. I accidentally swapped the
Okay.
genders, right? And look what it gave me.
I'm waiting. What the fuck?
You look like Dave from Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Oh my god, I do.
I think that's the funniest part about that.
Okay, well, let me. Here, come here.
What's next now? Open the shelter magic you have, okay. I forgot. Open the cage's window.
Fuse box. It would be so... It'd be so annoying, but also kind of funny if I could... Okay, you know what, game? Don't let me finish that thought. I was gonna say, it'd be kind of funny if I could just turn off the fuse box. But,
And then the
okay.
game crashed.
Yeah, the game immediately heard me make that thought and was immediately like, no. 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 Not allowed.
I think your PC are just cursed.
It is. It really
I've-
is. It really
How does the
is.
guy? I don't know. But can I say a word real quick?
Yes. I don't know
Why
what the word
does
is,
the
but-
guy, all the guy options make like he just looks like a straight up cuck? In any outfit you put him in, he just looks like a cuck. Same with hairstyle.
Oh shit, do I need to make the game again?
Yeah, because you literally just made, like, you didn't do a save, so...
Should I delete all these saves?
Well, you have a lot of saves.
I do,
Oh my
maybe
god.
yeah, maybe that would help.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
Why do you have so many?
Don't judge my saves! I save a lot, because I crash a lot, so I need to save a lot. It's how I combat the issues, the crashing. It actually isn't a lot of saves. Okay,
In the
let's try this
future,
again.
well, what we need for both to do is to fix our fucking windows.
What I need to do is I need to get another CPU. I need to send out my CPU. I don't know if my CPU is what is causing my issues. I don't think it is. I think it is just Windows. But I'm pretty sure having a non-faulty CPU would also help a little bit.
Sagar had a faulty CPU for a long time, and he didn't crash the games. The only thing he had the issue with it was like ton shit other stuff that made no sense. But
Maybe it isn't.
But he did also crash games too, but not all type of games, only a few games.
Okay, it should be back. This time I'm gonna do a save. Planet. Shelter.
I'm just gonna make her wear what I wear in real life. At this point, I'm tired. No, they don't have ripped up jeans.
Or shorts.
Yeah, my shorts have to be either ripped up or like, you know.
Yeah, I know.
It's like you've seen my outfits over and you know.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's like I definitely know.
Okay. What is thy code?
I actually didn't do a password. I just did friends only.
Multiplayer.
Or you can just join from Steam.
Oh yeah. Friends. View friends.
I'm gonna stay away from that fuse box. Nice, quest complete. I'm gonna do another save. This time I'm gonna override the same save.
Corridor. Where's the fucking corridor? There it is.
This one.
Oh my god,
There we
go.
There's a card. There's a card. There's a card. I want the card.
We should go for a card scavenger hunt.
Oh yeah, try to find all the cards. I know that
There's one over
they're
the truck.
already. Yeah, there should be one by the truck. I think it's actually underneath the truck, so I think we actually
Yeah, it's
need to
underneath.
No,
use
it's
the truck.
not. It's literally right. Oh, I thought it
No.
was the one on the floor.
No, it's underneath the truck.
Yeah, it's on the floor. It's underneath the truck.
Oh, I missaw. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's under the car. Yeah. Or can you get it from one?
Oh, you need to like make sure the car's gone. Yeah.
Hello? Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you are, Ash. I was wondering about you. I'm like, you said you hopped in a little bit ago.
See what I look like? Wow.
Wow.
Where are you?
I'm literally in the main area in front of Oak.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, sorry, I was on the tablet.
You good?
Wow.
What'd you buy?
I bought a cage and a door for the cat area this way.
I hate that the sneakers being black, they make it look like loafers, but the white ones are ugly as shit. So why is the grass so dead? I don't remember it being that dead.
It's bulk. No, that's because we have the DLC.
Oh, Boke doesn't have oh, we should have played on mine.
Well,
The
no,
boat
because I wouldn't be able to do the DLC.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
would.
wouldn't. No, I don't think I would be able to. I don't.
Yeah,
I think I would need to own
could
it.
join and do it with me.
Oh, I own the DLC too.
Oh, you do? Fuck.
Yeah, I bought it. It was on sale.
Hold on.
Yeah, yeah. Cause I was about to say, I'm like,
Money.
I'm pretty
No.
sure
Hold on.
that.
No,
Money.
no
Money.
money. No,
I want to play it with Boat. Let me buy shit.
no.
You don't need to buy me anything. It's fine.
No, I want you to.
I want to change my picture.
Fuck, what's 6 plus 8? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's just $15, Olive.
Uh oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Changing my wallpaper? Are you fucking me? Seriously?
What did you?
Game crashed.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah. Let's just go to someone else's so it doesn't crash every time.
I don't think that that's gonna
That's not the case.
prevent it from crashing.
I
think
thought
it's
you
still
hosting made like.
No. Unfortunately, this just is how the game is with me. This is why I don't play this game very often.
Do I
on
have
stream.
to leave the lobby? Okay, never mind. It disconnected me.
Just take a while.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna buy something for you both real quick, and then.
Don't buy it because you're crashing like crazy. At that point, you
So
can.
when she plays it off stream, she could probably play it.
No,
Perfectly fine.
No, you don't need to buy it. At
Doesn't
least not
matter if-
until
Hold
the
on, I
game
can't hear
actually
you over
is
this
running
loud
for
ass
me.
Menu.
Doesn't matter if it's off stream either. Still gonna crash for her.
Yeah, I need to get to stop crashing first. Planet Shelter died. Yeah, I think Planet Shelter was nipped in the bud before it can blossom. We'll see what happens. You know
Oh my
what?
God,
It's
Owen, they have a new
loading
one.
faster now, though, probably because we have all this other stuff now. Okay, it should be back up.
What's all in here though? Animal shelter, puppies, kittens DLC, house DLC. Oh no, that's for the old one.
Sure, we'll
No,
look
get
at-
this shit on my cart.
I want to change my picture so goddamn bad, but the last time I did that. Okay,
Picture for what?
I'm gonna get another cat cage. You can change your wallpaper on the tablet. So it's changing the wallpaper.
Oh yeah, I do that every time to the black little kitties.
Stew, what's that? There we go. Nice. Alright, so I got the cat cages back. I saved. I'm gonna be doing a lot of saving.
A lot of saving.
A lot.
A lot of crashing.
Hopefully not a lot of crashing. I think the crashing might get better as we play. I think it's mostly the beginning part that is the most straining on my computer.
No, because all the loading things.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is this dash?
They have a new DLC
For
where
what?
they add hunting dogs. So like a terriers, German pointer, a Polish hunting, an English setter, Scottish terrier, Airedale, whatever terrier. We remember them.
Yummy.
Yeah, Jack Russell.
Anemone.
Yeah.
Anemone.
It's $4.
I like his how it's just the most basic hunting dogs.
I love this game. It is one of my favorite games. Be happy. I'm kidding.
Be happy,
Kind of.
Oven.
Okay, I'll be happy for you, even though I'm
Be
kinda
happy,
for you
Oven.
every time, though.
Be happy.
Just be
The fuck can I not drop this? Why am I holding the cat so weird?
Yeah, you're holding the cat upside down.
What the fuck?
That was my bad.
Stop
That was
being
my
full
bad.
screen. That'd be nice. Thank you.
Yeah, but oh, Oven, we need food and water.
Yeah,
Boke. Join game.
I can buy. Are you buying?
Oh no, you can buy. I'm gonna pet Frugo. I swear to fucking God's game.
Did it crash?
Right
Yeah,
as I was joining in? Bro.
I feel sad for both.
I can't do this. Is nuts. Jesus.
I mean, if you want, we can try a new game for you, but my game's just gonna keep crashing the same. The only thing it would help is you guys won't be like in the crossfire of it. To be fair, so.
I feel like I'm always in the crossfire of everything.
Well, like you said, I don't know if it would help, and I don't want to be crashing every 1 minute and having to join my
No, it doesn't matter.
or Owen's game over and over.
Well,
Doesn't
either
matter.
way, I'm gonna have to keep rejoining over and over again, probably. But if you guys want
What game wouldn't
to play
cause that?
without,
Would your Planet Coaster
in terms
not
of
do it?
no, Planet Coaster does it to me all the time. It's just Planet Coaster does it to me a little less, but it depends. Planet Coaster is very finicky. Sometimes I don't crash at all, and sometimes I'll crash a little bit. I just had
Wait,
it's just one of those things where I'm not like stressed about. I stopped being stressed about all of my crashing a long time ago because I'm just so used to it.
What about would observation duty crash?
Yes. Oh wait, no, observation duty wouldn't crash. But I can't stream it to you guys.
Why?
It's 2 computers.
Wait, like if you screen share, you share it to Discord and to
2 computers.
2 computers.
I can only send the capture card information to one thing, one application,
so
which
you
is
can't
OBS.
Screen capture as well?
No, it's a different
Not on
computer.
Discord.
In order to screen capture a different computer, I need a capture card, but my capture card is being used by OBS. So I can't do that.
I mean, we can try and help from a 5-second delay.
I'm blind.
I'm sometimes good at the game.
No, it's okay. Chat, you down to keep trying Animal Shelter? You guys want to try some Planet Coaster? What are we thinking? What was chat thinking? Does chat have any inputs?
I'm part of
Chat
chat.
have
I
any
will say
inputs?
go try Coastal Ride because you say you want to show us what the fuck you've been at.
Yeah, I was like, try Coaster.
You guys want to see Coaster?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try Coaster. And then we can, if you want, we can try this later. You down for Cursed? Blazer is like, I'm just down to see all of the curse shit that Boat gets up to. Blazer is down for the ride. There we go. Alright. Getting it going.
Oh, when you're part of what? Of the what?
The cult?
Oh, the cult.
Yeah, you're
Did
part
I
of the
write it
cult.
I had on my second screen, so I didn't see what that was writing.
I'm sure
part of
Owen
the
meant chat, but it's cult. It's cult.
Yeah, we're just gonna say it was supposed to be cult.
Yeah.
You know what? I just that with what too. Every time I write what, I always write the A first before the H.
Oh, what?
You wanna know what's
Oh, wow.
really funny? I was thinking while I was playing Planet Coaster last night, I need to prep Planet Coaster so stream can see it. And then it dawned on me in the back of my mind, I'm like, why would I need to do that? I'm playing Elden Ring. What am I doing? Playing fucking Planet Coaster. Okay, let me delete these. Because like I said, I need to save a lot when it comes to games, so I have a lot of saves. There we go. So, it's a little bit of a big part,
You're very
and there's
blue. Blue.
yeah, I know, right?
The black, the background is blue, so.
Yeah, I have it set up to where it reflects all of the screen colors on my model.
Yeah, I
always
do
like it.
too. I have it too.
Yeah, I really like it. It's nice. It's
It's
immersive.
more immersive.
I get
Yeah.
flashbacks.
But yeah, so there's a lot of special effects. So if anything looks laggy, it's because we're in an area that has a lot of special effects.
I thought you were gonna say if it looks laggy, it is laggy, or something.
If it looks laggy, it is laggy. To be fair, that is true. It is still laggy. It's just that's the reason why. It isn't that bad of a lag though, in my opinion. Though the game does take forever to launch because of that. So we're gonna wait a little bit. In this blue screen. In this very, very blue screen. I did come across this one thing yesterday when I was playing. I found out if you place, like a restaurant in an area that doesn't have a lot of food or other, like, restaurant amenities, your path will be absolutely flooded and it will crash your game.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so, be careful where you place your restaurants, and if you place them down, make sure you also add, like, I don't know, some small food vendors, maybe some vending machines. I don't know how the second one does it, though. I'm curious about the second one. But I missed the
What?
sale.
I wonder what I should play it right now.
How much is it?
This off of sale right now, it's like $50.
50?
But on sale, it was a $30 game, and I'm like, fuck. I wish I
Wait,
got it on sale.
no. You said 50?
Yeah,
55.
I'm pretty
Like
sure it's
10
50.
times 5.
Yeah, 50.
50.
What the fuck? I thought that is not the amount I was expecting for Planet Coaster.
It's made by a AAA studio, so as AAA game
Oh.
prices. Yeah.
Frontier Development.
Yeah, Frontier
they made
Development.
Jurassic. Yeah, they make Jurassic World.
This shit ain't worth. Maybe it will be worth the $50 when I see it.
Honestly, every time I go through a hyperfixation with one of their games, it is definitely worth it in my eyes during that time.
Okay, so it works. Okay.
Oh, it's a
'Cause,
good game to develop. That made
For
the Elite
example,
Okay.
Planet Coaster, I have 120 hours on. Planet Zoo, which is another game that they make, also a pretty good one. I have 223 hours on record. So, I definitely get my money's worth. That's for fucking sure.
Sorry, I was yawning.
I heard that. Yawn louder.
Huh?
I love
if that works.
I love how even during the
No,
loading
what did
screen
you
it
just
runs
say?
smoother.
Yell louder if you can. So everyone can hear
Yawn louder?
it. Yeah.
No, I don't want to make
Yawn
everyone
louder. Guys, look at the sledding game! It's so cute! You're playing
Wait,
these
how
little
much is it?
frogs!
How
Oh,
much
I
is it?
don't know. It's an early access game. It's like $5. Holy shit, it's $5?
Oh,
Sir.
send me that.
Look how cute it is! And they're so
I
stubby!
love the little guys. Oh. It reminds me of Club Penguin, and I love it.
Yeah, kinda.
Send it to me.
Here, I sent it in the live hangout chat. Yeah, it's
I'm
called
gonna grab
it's called the sledding game. It looks so cute. The frog is so fucking thick. Why? Why is the frog
Bro's
so thick?
cheeked up on a Friday afternoon.
Big frog.
Oh my god, he is so cheeked up. What the fuck? A game about sledding and hanging out with friends. I'm assuming that this game is very similar to like web fishing, but with
Fuck is web
more
fishing?
more activities. Web fishing, it's literally a game where you have like little animal creatures and you go around and like you just kind of fish, hang out with friends, chat. It's very basic. Quadruple cheeked up, crazy, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay,
Character style.
it's still, give it a moment. It's still trying to figure things out. Yeah, the park's pretty big, so it's taking a moment.
I'm gonna be poor in summer, I feel like.
There's probably gonna be a lot of friend games coming out during the summer too. I feel like that's peak time for friend games. Okay, so this is the entrance. We're gonna find some people to follow, to spy with. They're all leaving.
A lot of the friend type of games, nah, I'm not gonna possibly buy any of these type of games, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired of friend games for the most part. I feel like you don't really get your money's worth with friend games.
It's only a few.
Yeah, only a few, yeah. Like a handful. Those guys are all going home.
It's the worst when Sarah comes to me and tells me, hey, we should play this game together, and then he never...
Yeah, like how we were supposed to play Power World together, all of us, and then it was just mainly us three.
Yep.
Occasionally it was Oven, or not Oven, occasionally it was Core and Ice. But for the most part it was just
Right.
me, Oven, and Ash, yeah, just us three.
Sadly.
Yeah.
I was on a grind.
Yeah, you fucking were. You were grinding for all of us. I'm trying to find somebody to follow.
I have a labor
But all of these
part in there, you know.
Yeah, you were doing a lot more laboring. But yeah, so this is kind of like the little entrance area. So technically this little part right here at the top isn't even part of the park. It's just kind of the, you know, they come in, they're like, oh, we have a fantasy option over here. We can enter in the fantasy area of the park. We have like a little elven entrance over here, kind of magic-y, magic feeling. I got a hobbit entrance here. I don't really know why I had a hobbit entrance, to be fair, because that all fits with the other stuff. It's just, I like the look of it.
Bitch.
And
My
then
precious.
the Alpine one, which has the most amount. And I feel like this one was the most popular one when the park first opened. And then the fantasy one got popular because I started building things. I built this one coaster right here. And I feel like ever since I opened up this coaster, that's when the fantasy area started popping off.
Fantasyland.
This coaster was my breadwinner.
My breadwinner.
It's my breadwinner. It's my breadwinner. Here, actually, I think we could actually watch somebody get on it. Okay, he's way over there, though. Who are these people just getting on? I'm very hungry. Okay, I'm gonna watch you. Maybe you'll go get your
For me now, the only friends game I would buy is if Ash wants to play a game like that, then that's the game.
And then it's just that one.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
like,
what happened?
Everyone's talking
heard
about
my
per
name.
like friend game.
Yeah, it
Oh,
was-
I went on one of those.
Oh,
I
yeah.
flew 'em.
These are sick. I love these rides. The log ones and the rolling rapids, I think is what these are called, yeah.
That one, I really like the float the river kind of ones, but I only like it at this specific, like a specific
Yeah.
where you can just go in like the river. You can just stay there and absolutely.
I've been
Probably
once
do this.
many years ago.
What did you say? Paul?
I I was just saying we should probably do this. That way it's a little bit better, a little bit more immersive. Except
The
for the
waiter's
lag.
smart.
Oh, lady,
The-
you
the
have
wa-
some very nice.
The waiter's smiling.
Wait, were you hitting on the lady next to me?
No, the only thing I saw was her a few seconds, and I was like, wow, nice teeth, I guess.
Nice teeth,
I
I
was
guess.
not hitting on her.
Oh, okay. I'm all like, damn, nice teeth, I guess. I guess you have decent teeth.
No, it's just like, yeah, all of them were just smiling
Jesus
and
Christ.
looking around. And
God damn. I
But
do
the
not
way they
need
were
this
smiling,
much.
though, it was creepy. What the
Oh,
fuck?
you should see it when they look bored. Oh my, I was like testing out this ride with like the
Yeah.
actual people on, and
Yeah.
I was sitting around here, one of the rafts, basically doing that first person view I was doing, and I was looking around, and every time the raft would come to a stop for a moment, they would get bored, and then they would reach out their arms, and then they would have the like. You know how like the Elden Ring character I made earlier today? They had like the Elden Ring character face. Why did my music pause? There we go. So yeah, they're a little goofy. I'm gonna close out my browser so that way we run a little bit better. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna choose somebody different. These guys all have Robin Hood hats. Where'd you guys get those hats? I don't sell those hats.
Maybe you do.
maybe you do, and you just don't remember.
Yeah, maybe I do. Shit.
God
That
damn,
might be possible.
you only have $24.
Yeah,
Oh no, it's.
oh wait, okay, here's some priority pass people.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna watch one of the priority pass people, except I have to play before. First person. I don't like going first person when they're waiting in line. Because then, like, heads start clipping, and I can see inside
have
everyone
VSync
else's
on?
head. I do not.
It's more like a frame issue.
Oh. Not lag. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Frame rates.
Yeah, it's definitely like a frame rate issue. That's why I went through with the graphics, and I lowered some of the effects. The quality on the effects and stuff like that. Why are we taking so long? There's a free spot right there. Damn, my park sucks.
Immediately as you bitch, you get on.
Right? Oh my god. Okay, let me hit play. And then first person. There we go. Oh my god, your face, madam. Why is your nose so large and red?
Who?
Her face. She has like this big red nose, and her eyes are so far
her?
apart.
I don't know. Her face is off-putting. It's like the crackhead.
It probably doesn't help with the style that they have the NPCs for this game. Hi, sir. How are you? They have little beady rat eyes. Oh
I don't like how they're smiling, to be honest.
I don't know. The smiling doesn't bother me. It's just the
They look like soulless souls.
that it's kind of like.
Because they're my mindless ants, guys. They're not meant to have personality.
Their personality is a fucking Ken doll. Like, they're just all smile.
They have the personality of a pebble.
So you're telling me an ant will be smarter?
Yes. Yes.
Because you've been sleepy all day long.
You gotta,
yeah,
you gotta
I've
try
had
to.
alarm sets from my alarm. I had to for psychiatrist, which they fucked all my meds up again.
Mhm.
I'm on
Oh, you
another
mean?
new med replaced. I don't even remember this one. And
Yesterday you were just face down.
oh, yesterday I was so dead.
It sounds
woke
like
up
you
at,
were
like-
dead.
Yeah, and then I still had my alarm for that day. I haven't turned like 7:30, 8:30, like over and over, and I just kept. Oh,
You keep cutting out.
Hey, those cutting out. I don't know why. I normally never do cutting out. Well, I don't do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's strange. At first I was like, I thought it was me just because I was already in the habit of like, okay, everything's going wrong, it's my fault.
Nope. Yeah, I hear
But
it.
then like it occurred to me, I'm like, wait, you're on the other computer though.
I'm moving my mic closer. Is that better?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Or am
you
I
sound.
still cutting out?
No, you're not cutting out now.
Yeah.
Cutting out just like randomly. Just randomly happens.
Okay, then I'll say like a long sentence of what I was saying.
Yeah,
So,
just keep
I-
talking.
Yeah, so since I had to get early, I had. Sometimes I'm bad about like actually getting up. Like I have to set 50,000 alarms until I get it. And so I had an alarm that at 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, and went off. And I was like, oh, this is probably the last one. Gonna go. No, it was all. And then I, like, yeah. That's all I was saying is that I've been dead for the work. And I have finals coming the 22nd, 8th, I think, something like that. So I'm just kind of
So the 20 and 28 to me. 21st, I think.
no, it's not the 21st. It's the
20.
22nd.
22nd also, yeah, the 22nd. And 28.
22nd.
Because my last day is 29,
9.
and so it has to be like 28th.
Yeah, so far from that, you working out a little bit, but definitely way better. So it probably is your voice thing.
Discord, big Discord again. Discord has issues like every fucking week.
Oh my, especially lately. I do not remember Discord having this many issues as much as they've been having lately. Like, it's kind of been
This-
insane lately.
This year and last year for me, Discord been just a fucking mess all the fucking time.
Hold on. What if I... Maybe that will fix it? I'm not sure.
I normally fix it itself, normally.
It should be hopefully fixed.
Well, so far, it sounds better.
Okay.
I'm watching the ride.
Yeah, we're just vibing to the ride. I was just making sure that, like, Ash's, like, audio was good. That, and I wanted to show off the little ride I did. I just didn't want to interrupt Ash.
So, did you, like, manually make it?
Oh, yeah, no, I actually had to go in and I placed the track down first. And I went in and I basically used the terrain tool to hollow in an area for a cave. So it's just supposed to be like this, like, really, like, kind of deep underground, like, pirate cave. Earlier there was, like, some pirates fighting. The thing is, though, the thing I kind of want to change is you can't see it from every seed. Or like you can only see it from some of the seeds. Well, because if you're not seeing that, then you're seeing a wall, and then it's just like, okay, well, this is a lovely dark wall that we have here.
Put them on both sides.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I need to do. I do. Though you kind of did see from in here the wall where it looks like Picasso, like, or not Picasso, Da Vinci, like, vomited. We're gonna keep Sandra open because Sandra has a priority pass, and I want more priority pass so we're not sitting and waiting in lines with all of the peasants. Okay, it's this wall right here. Because it's just very colorful, and in the way that the light reflects off of the wall, it's very kind of... It reminds me of Starry Night, the way that the Starry Night looks with the light.
To me, it just looks like glowing fungus, like one of those caves, like a bunch.
That was...
And I like it.
That was my original intention. That's the reason why I even started placing them to begin with. It's just because of that. We also have this thingy right here. Fuck, I lost Sandra. Oh well. Sandra can go on without us.
Sandra can go on.
Sandra can go on without us. Yeah, so there's also this thing right here, which I think it's gonna take a while to go up because people need to go in. But from here, you can also see like the little metro station that I have over here as well. And there's a metro station that runs through here. And I have two different types of stations. I have the metro one, and then I have the train station. The metro one runs inside the city. Or inside the city. Inside the park. So, like, inwards. You see it all right here going out. But on the outskirts of the park, there's a train that runs. Which is right here. He's kind of
the metro station Does the metro station have mutants?
No. No, not that kind of metro station, unfortunately. Unfortunately, a different metro station. But yeah,
okay.
this is definitely my favorite station because it has the most glowing shit and it's most, I don't know, I think it's the prettiest because of all of the flora. And on top of that, the way that, like, they go in, so you have the main queue which goes in and they kind of have to suffer in the dark because how dare they not give me more of their money. So they have to suffer in the dark in that cave. But if you have a priority pass, you can skip the cave, come up and around throughout all the pretty flora and the trees, and skip basically the entire line. Because thank you for giving me more money. But yeah, so this is my favorite station. It's also the one I spent the most time on. And then of course, the most recent thing I made is this bad boy over here. I haven't finished him yet though. It's this this speedway. And my goal was, originally what I wanted to do was I wanted the speedway to go all the way around from the corner and then come inwards through here toward the top and then fill in this corner too and then come back around to the station. But then I realized how long that was. And that wasn't possible.
And you're like watching them while you're playing, just playing the game, and then you suddenly just watch them.
Yeah, then I suddenly will pause, and I'll just kind of like watch them from above, watch what they're doing.
I don't think I can even manage to do this.
There was this one that I found, this lady that I really liked following. She was a fucking Karen, she was a bitch, but I liked following her around because she would change her mind at just randomly change her mind. She'd be like, I'm gonna go to the Gulpy, right? So she'd go up to the Gulpy, say like, the Gulpy isn't over here, but like the Gulpy's over there, right? She's like, I want to go there, and she's all the way down here. And then the moment she gets to this crossroads, she'll start to go there, and then she'll stop, she'll find a bench, she'll sit down for a moment. It looks like she's like complaining at like other people that are sitting on the bench, and then she'll change her trajectory to a completely different thing all the way on the other side of the park. So she starts going all the way on the other side of the park to go do something. And then on her way there, she does the exact same thing. She finds a bench, she complains to some people or talks to them. My canon is she's complaining to them. And then she finds somewhere else, and she goes to the other side of the park. She doesn't She never actually, like, she only went on one ride when I was following her. And I was following her for 5 actual hours.
Somebody's burning down there.
Oh, that's
Someone's on
fine.
fire.
You know, that's
Follow
fine.
that person, please.
That's just my tiki guy.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, it's just my tiki
Sad.
guy. It apparently has a low workload. Here, let me... There is one thing I really like that I can do. I can pick people up.
I just noticed this, that Ash did the pin thing for Elden Ring thing. They say the 22nd when it's like, that's 2 weeks in the future.
It
No, I
is.
just put
It's
the
because I wanted to do it
rescheduled
on a
date,
Friday.
though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just a
I was
date
just letting
rescheduled
people
it too.
know that, you know,
It's like
if they already
next
knew
week.
this was... Can I? No, I'm not gonna be grumpy. Okay, so what I was saying... Like, I put it there so that people knew, like... Oh, I'm expecting... Like,
Yep.
between oh, but they're not playing Elden Ring. Look at the pin comment. Oh, it got rescheduled. There, okay.
Yeah.
More of like that rather...
He looks so
We
defeated.
rescheduled to the 15th of May.
No,
I
it's the
have
22nd.
something else going on the 15th.
Okay.
The 15th I'm doing the Forza stuff. I could do Elden Ring too,
Oh.
but it won't be very long.
Yeah, that makes sense,
Yeah.
That's why I was confused.
I mean, if you're available, we can try it. See if I fix it by then. But I was also taking in consideration of how I work. I'm very
Everywhere.
yeah, I'm very everywhere. So sometimes it takes me a while to get to things, just because there's so much going on. Speaking of which, we didn't fully go through that ride and we lost Sandra. I wonder if Sandra's done now. Is it Sandra? This doesn't look like Sandra in the party. Maybe they're waiting. Or maybe I'm coping. I just wanted to stick with Sandra's party because they had a priority pass and they actually had money.
Isn't Pirate Pass basically just like quick pass?
Yeah, it's a
Like,
quick
whatever it's
pass.
called? Like fast pass?
Yeah, it's basically like a fast pass, so you'll be able to skip ahead in line. Though you are able to do a little bit more with priority pass in the game. For example, I do have it to where you need priority pass to get luxury, like, rooms, for example. That kind of thing. There's also items that you can put up for sale just for priority pass. I didn't set that up, though. I didn't care enough. I said, you know what, you guys are gonna get free, or not free, but you guys are gonna get luxury hotel rooms, and my music is gonna stop pausing. And they also cut in line, so I figured that was good enough for them.
Your stream doesn't even have music right now.
You had to close the tabs for me.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, for a moment I did have to close it. Where are you going, Florence? You have a priority pass. There's rubbish all over the place. Okay, you don't need to insult my park like that.
Yeah, be the new Karen. Please, I wanna...
Fuck, you don't need to
Please,
insult my
you
park like
can't.
that. Fine, I'll put some janitors down. Fucking Florence. Okay, we're gonna follow Florence around then. Florence is gonna go to the Kraken. The Kraken!
Like you just throw walkers on the ground. That's clean up.
I mean...
I spawned. I'm gonna go clean that.
Why is this ride not moving?
I don't know. There's no one. It's just
Oh, I think it's a decoration prop. This was from one of the things that I put down that was pre-made.
not pre-made.
Yeah, well, some of the roller coasters here are pre-made ones that I put down just because it saves time. The amount of time that I spend on one ride is just kind of ridiculous. So sometimes I put down pre-made ones like this one. This one's pre-made.
They just don't work.
No, they work. It's just that one right there, it's supposed to be... Because you know how they have a separate track sometimes for the ones that don't work? Well, I think it's just supposed to be that. I think it's like, oh, this is the maintenance track, so they bring them on here when they need maintenance. Either that or, this... But it's connected. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I didn't lose him, did I? Lose him. Florence! Fuck, I think I lost Florence.
God damn it. I wish you could put a pin on someone where they have like a star above their head.
Right? That's what I wish. I'm sure I can find him. He has to be somewhere in this area because I paused. So he didn't walk too far from me when I walked away. Cabin's line. Is this your party, Florence?
Is it the dude in the blue shirt? The blonde one? Florence sounds like a white dude name.
No. That isn't him. His name is Riley. Fuck!
Did he despawn?
No, there's no way he despawned. Not that fast. I've been able to follow someone for around, like, at least 5 actual hours, so there's no way. There's no way. He just despawned like that.
Okay, whenever you follow
Wait,
person,
is
we
it
need
this
to,
guy?
like... What?
No, his name is Francis, but where are you? What do you have? Okay.
Were we just reading his name wrong?
Yeah, you can read his name.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, was that our...
Oh, I thought that was, but no, it wasn't him, because he didn't have a priority pass. Our Francis had a priority pass. Now I'm just looking for someone with a priority pass. Oh. Oh, you guys look like you're up to no good. Especially you, ma'am. You look like you're gonna be causing all the chaos.
Sus.
The women look like they're from a book club.
They might. Maybe it's like a book club trip.
Oh,
They're going to
The guys,
Looney
they're like-
Balloons.
What's that?
I
I don't like the guy. No. You see that dude with the fucking American?
Oh yeah, this one, the green one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the green,
got a
the green
priority
outfit,
pass?
but the hat.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Pause.
Let's see, motherfuckers.
No, they don't, but they have a hat.
They do have a hat.
They don't even have a proper name. Their name is just Squares.
Oh.
I can rename them for them though. So here, hold up. We got this. We can rename them. We're gonna name them. Okay. You feel
wait,
like
no, I have
a
the
Joanne.
perfect name. Hold on. I have the perfect name. Let me type it
Do
in.
you? Okay. Yeah. Type it in
Yes.
so I can copy and paste it.
Fuck if they're a man or a woman. Their name is gonna be Ella, but LSD. You know?
LSD, really?
Yes.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
LSDs.
Yeah, LSD, but her name is LSD.
She looks so happy though.
Yeah,
She's
she's
like
an LSD,
peak
'cause she's
happiness.
LSD.
No.
Just waiting for you to also say that joke, to be honest.
I kind of want
Which
to
one?
follow her now. She doesn't have a priority pass though. But I wonder, I have yet to try this, I wonder if I could pick her up and move her in line though.
Yeah. Also,
Maybe.
I'm gonna say. You say it too many times.
LSD's nuts?
These
That one?
nuts.
Yeah,
LSD's
these
nuts.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's not where my brain went until you said
Honestly, Oven, I thought that's where Ash was gonna go with it until, like, Ash said the name out loud, and then I was like, oh, okay, that's where you're going with it, got it.
Yeah, I didn't. I unintentionally accidentally made it these nuts name, I guess.
Yes.
I don't know, I just wanted someone to be
Well,
because
she
it's a
is
name.
now named that, and we are stuck inside of a coaster. We're in a coaster. Okay, LSD, where are we going, huh? Actually, where are
Walk
we
with the
going?
purpose. Oh.
Let's figure that out. She is going
Yeah, she's
to
definitely
coaster
on
2.
She's definitely on something. She keeps jumping plastic.
She's happy. She's at a theme park. She's all like, yippee! I've seen grown ass men in this game literally skip down the steps with their homie.
Yeah, but that's different. They gay. Like,
Damn.
Damn. Okay.
That was fast.
listen, I know my gay people, and gay people be two men holding hands. And I'm just
Like I have the only reason I did talk to people because if not they're gonna run away.
oh, I don't skip. I do walk really quickly though.
Good fuck.
I don't
Like,
skip.
being
The
short,
last time the last time I skipped, I tripped myself.
you trip over air, your own feet, both. So we can't really blame it on skipping.
No, I think the skipping did it. I think it was the skipping. Skipping done did it. I was skipping a little too hard, a little too fast.
I need to hold people's hands so they don't like getting lost.
Honestly, I feel like if I'm in a group, the group's biggest worry for me is probably gonna be whether or not I fall or break in some capacity.
Someone hold Boke up by the back of her neck and carry her forward. Make sure her head is straight though.
There have been so many times where I've actually had to be carried because I just break. It's a good thing I'm light. I'm a very small person.
Foresighted to carry me.
Well, Zyger said he's going to. And that I'm taking a picture for Boke.
Yeah,
of you on his shoulders.
If you guys go to like an amusement park and it's just the whole way. Even better, have Oven choose a theme park that Zagrid has to carry Oven through, and then make it
So,
like
one
a
with
theme
a lot
park.
of stairs.
Yeah, go with one that either has a lot of stairs or is very mountainous. Six Flags is a really good option. Most Six Flags have very mountainous terrain, so it would be perfect.
Okay, that's fire. Let it burn.
Okay, I disappeared for just a second because I just needed to close my curtains.
It's
Okay,
getting sunny.
she is taking her sweet ass time getting to this coaster.
Is there a way to like make
Speed
time
up.
go faster? Like
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Especially
Yeah.
right here, because right here is one of the areas that gets very congested in the park. Mainly because this coaster right there is really popular, because it's a double coaster. I just don't like speeding up time, because then my frames do this. But I'll definitely do it in areas that she's like walking in busy spots, because there have been times where characters have gotten stuck for in-game days in one location because there was just so many people.
Or you can
So
pick her up and yank her forward out of the.
So true. I just don't want her to change her mind. But yeah, let's try that. Let's pick her up.
it would be horrifying to think about getting stuck in a fucking amusement park.
Oh yeah, and there have been a few people. Yeah, I was holding her. There she is. I brought her out of the congestion area. I don't know where the coaster oh, she's going to the Pirate River Cave now. We've already been there. We were literally over there a moment ago.
Pick her up, drop her back
Oh
off,
my
to make
god.
her change her direction.
Jesus Christ. Here, I'll put you right at the entrance of the ride. Actually, I have to play it again. The speed.
Our last time being in an amusement park, we took the same ride like 5 times in a row.
I mean,
If the ride be good, the ride
I
be
don't
good.
blame you. Yeah, if the ride be good, it'd be good. There have been some rides where I wanted to do that. I'm very picky when it comes to amusement park
Where the fuck
rides.
did she go?
She's right here, but I guess it won't let me place her there. So I'll just place her back at the entrance. I was gonna place her in the queue, but I can't do that. Oh, wait a minute. That's why she doesn't have a priority pass. Okay, we're gonna have to leave LSD behind.
No!
We're gonna have to find a new LSD.
Okay, we can find a
we're
new
gonna have
person
to.
and name LSD.
Yeah. We'll do that. We'll find a new person and name them LSD instead. Oh, even better. This person has. I have never watched a more Karen-looking character until now. She's even.
Yeah, she's perfect for LSD.
Okay. Our new
Yeah.
LSD,
Fast
guys.
pass?
Yeah, she has the priority pass. She also has a souvenir. I don't know what the souvenir is that she has. Because she's not
The
wearing
dumbass
anything.
Glasses.
Well, her kids are. Oh, you know, maybe it is her glasses. Do I sell the Karen glasses? Am I the problem?
Well, because the dad also has sunglasses. What I assume would be the dad.
Yeah, it might just be
Or
her
Uncle
sunglasses.
Richard, yeah.
To be honest, so many people I will fucking
Or maybe
get.
because it's her kids, their glasses count as a
Oh, yeah, maybe.
because, yeah.
There's so many people I would fucking die if I was there.
Oh, if I like showed up there and I would immediately like I'd have it with that many people. I would be crowded.
Ash.
It's just so like Discord
couldn't
is
do it.
fucking.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is definitely Discord. I was concerned at first. I'm like, oh no.
Short story, he's getting overstimulated.
Yeah, I
he's
was
getting too much.
saying that if I went or like
Oh my
that
god, it's
panic
scary.
attack because that's way too crowded, way too like tight in one space, loud. It would
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, to be
I'd
honest,
start bawling.
my
Probably.
park is never one that I would want to visit in reality because of that reason. Because, yeah, it is very. There are a lot of spots that get even worse with people. Let's see if that one hotel is still as bad. I think I kind of fixed a hotel issue. So this is the path right here underneath that one is the path that I had that one character that was like in this like huge cloud of people for literal in-game days. And then because of that, that made me think, okay, I need to fix this. So I made this path, and it connects to several different points. And my idea was, well, you can take this path if you want to avoid all of the, you know, crowds down here that are going in there just for the hotel or the restaurant. And then up here, you can just kind of walk to the destination you need to be to. Which actually worked out pretty well, because it's not even congested anymore down here. I mean, it's packed. But it's actually not that bad. It's not that bad at all. They can actually walk through that at least. I don't like where she's going so far. Where are you going? You're going home. No, you're not. No, you're not. I'm gonna drag you. I'm gonna drag you all the way to the back of the park. I'm gonna drag you all the way to the back of the park. The very farthest spot in the park. There. Try going home now.
What about her family? Will they be, like, with her?
Yeah, they go with her.
Just her? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it counts them as a group, so when you move one, you'll move the whole group.
Move all of them.
Yeah.
Okay. What's her plan now?
She still wants to go home. God damn it. I tried. Okay, we're gonna have to find a different LSD again. God damn it, we're gonna have so many LSDs by the end of this.
I want everyone in that freaking place to be called LSD.
It's just all gonna be
Everyone.
LSD.
Yes. Only LSD. Those people with those names get it. Yes, we're discriminating names. They have to get it.
Huh. We could
Just that
do...
one random NPC had my real name in there.
We could do her. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna name this child. I'm gonna name this child Oven. And I'm gonna see if we come across this child again.
Call your
Meanwhile-
child FD.
Yeah, I found this lone child.
No, I think they're with a group.
Choose the child with the ugliest fucking face too. I'm so sorry, Open.
Fucking burn it. Please.
Hi, Open. How you doing over here? You go to the hotel, huh, Open? Oh, that means you're gonna stick around longer. Apparently, this child had the thought of, I would never buy a priority pass. No, you would not. No, you would not, child.
Some extra.
Also, what are you doing? Where are your legs? Where are everybody's legs? Why are everybody's legs merging in with the ground?
That reminds me because I'm just gonna take something and fly away.
What are these guys looking at? What the fuck do they see? Look at that face! What are they
Looks
looking
like-
at?
No. You want to know exactly what that is? That is me and my dad when on the front porch. Looking around for the goddamn
Being
tornado.
nosy.
Yeah. Hurricane warning. Out on the porch looking for it.
You gotta look for the hurricane. Hold on,
We don't even get hurricanes here. Yeah.
Safe place.
Oh, they're staring
We're
at
not
that,
even
the
really
tree.
In tornado, like,
They,
area
they,
either.
they saw the spoke.
Oh, they saw the boke in the sky.
No,
No, he sent you something, I think.
yeah,
Oh, wait,
sent
hold
us
up.
What did you send her?
Okay. Well, yeah, what did you send me? What? Oh no. Oh, it's Helldivers.
Never mind. I
That's-
don't care no more.
Ash immediately lost interest. Jesus Christ. Oven, you became a bird.
Yes.
You were at one point a land mammal, but now you are a avian bird. Congrats, you have upgraded. You have upgraded. Milton. Your name is not Milton anymore. Your name is LSD. Anyway, where are
That's
you
what you're
going,
looking
Milton? You are going to the Looney Balloons. Come on, Milton. We are going to the Looney Balloons. Oh, you have an ugly child too! I'm gonna name this
Name that
ugly
one
child
Open.
Open. Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks the same as the other child.
What? I'm getting like discriminated here.
Well, he looks the same as the other child. The only difference is this child would actually buy the priority pass, apparently. LSD, I want to select- I can't select LSD anymore, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes, you can.
Okay, now- yeah, now I can. Now I
We should name the mom Boke.
can. Why? LSD and Boke. You know what,
LSD Boke.
We need to find somebody to name after Core is what we need.
Well, that white man has an afro. So,
Oh,
we already named LSD. So.
yeah, he's already LSD. Oh, okay, no Looney Balloons after all, huh? What? You don't like the people in
Wait,
front
so-
of you?
Are they going home?
I
I swear to
hope
God.
not. Oh my
swear
god,
to
they're
God.
going home.
They are.
They're going home.
We're going home, bitches.
Okay, fine.
Oh.
I guess since everybody, you know, doesn't want to stay out at 3:52 in the morning.
We can like we can time skip until it's like.
Yeah, I guess we can. What about this child?
then they
Where's
won't
this child?
be-
This child's going to the train, though.
Ooh,
We're gonna go with the
LSD?
child.
LSD.
The child's name is now LSD. Oh, hi! That was a time for a raid!
Fatal
Oh,
underscore
what are
the
you
underscore
doing,
Fox
Fatal?
rating us with a
Oh my God,
party
I
of
love your
2.
big
Welcome to the
ears,
Cabin
Fatal.
Raiders.
It has been a very hot minute. Also, Snaily Snail.
Snaily
Fatal, how
Snail
have you
rating
been?
us
It has been a
with
hot
a
minute.
party of 2. Welcome to the Cabin Raiders.
Welcome on in, Raiders. How is the fortnight? Currently, we are going around naming random characters. Definitely not this just so happened to be a child, I swear. We're just going
Their name
around
is LSD.
yeah, we're
Welcome to
naming
the
characters that we're
cabin, Snaily
following
Snail.
LSD, and we're gonna follow them around this park that I made. But most of these people want to go home, and we can't have that. So we need to keep them in. So, God, it's been a while. You're so sorry you went radio silent. Hope you've been well. Nah, it's all good, Fatal. You good? Don't worry about it. But nah, yeah, I've been pretty good. It's kind of been a ride because I think I started leaning a lot towards simulation games versus like the horror games I was playing before, although I still play horror games quite a bit. I still like my horror games.
Half their games will just crash.
Yeah, we might have also
We
gone through
have
crashing spells.
All of these besides this game have crashed.
Yeah, which is weird because normally this is one of the ones that crashes the most, so I'm kind of glad that it's not crashing. I don't understand why it's not, but maybe it's because I'm not building. I notice it only really crashes when I'm starting to build things. But yeah, I've been going through a lot of crashing spells, and I blame Windows. Windows, is the bane of my existence. Also,
You know
welcome
what
to the
a
cabin,
really
Snaily Snail.
You
good.
know what a really good clip for like YouTube shorts or like TikTok would be? Just a clip of your game
Check 24/7.
like each time it crashes
No, what I should do is I should make a
during the
clip
stream.
compilation of just all of the crashes that I have, and then put it
Oh yeah,
together, and then just label
24
it.
plus hour long.
Yeah, just label it the Boke Experience. The Boke
It's gonna be like
Experience.
that Blizzard. I've never talked about Blizzard.
Blizzard.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that, where it like cuts so
No,
fast
at the
because there's so
beginning.
many.
No. At the beginning, it's gonna be like, I never crash game. Crash. Like, you know what I
Just
mean?
constant crashes. Oh my god. It would so be accurate. That's the sad thing though. Is it would so be accurate. Oh my god. Okay, these guys are going to the train at least, so hopefully they don't go home afterwards. I like how the people that were going home, I just kind of brought them to the edge of the park and left them there. So they have to walk all the way back. They have to figure it out.
Get their steps in, you know? It's good for them.
Yeah, or they can, I don't know, give me money so that way they could take my mini transportation devices that I have going on tracks. I don't know why I said it like that.
This is like the Disney World for fucking walking, where it's like 20 million miles long.
This part
Can
is
only go to
actually
like
annoyingly
1
big.
trillionth of a part of the.
It was just a train mash. It's okay.
That I know sounded so sad. I don't know.
You
I think 'cause I'm
probably
getting tired.
you were
Yeah.
sad. You were just sad inside of yourself right now. That's why maybe.
You were just sad. I've created a mosh pit by accident with this train station.
Mosh pit.
Mosh.
I couldn't even line up for the outskirt train, so they've just decided to go to the speedway, which also works out for me. I actually have not seen anyone take the speedway yet, so that works.
The speedway.
It's the
Hold on,
newest
I need to
ride that I
drink water.
built.
Why is my voice doing that?
What a mood. I'm still really
feels
thinking
weird
about
talking like
going
this,
and getting some.
I don't know why
some
it's
liquid.
doing this.
It might just be hydration.
Maybe you've been talking too much at school, you know.
Bruh, I went through like 2 periods without talking, and
Figured.
Just big
So-
yapping.
actually, I did it for one.
No, he's mostly yapping. This is the mod day. He's probably been yapping the most today.
Oh, give me a second to think.
At least this queue isn't full yet. This is a really big queue, though.
Everything is big. It's like an airport.
I
Queue.
think the most I talked was 10th period. And then a
You have
little
10
bit-
periods?
No. I'm there from technically 6, but I go from 5th.
So it's
Like, I
different
get out
periods.
to. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
like I'm a PM student, not an AM. Well, technically I'm a mix of both. Technically PM student.
Well, you start in AM and then you end in PM.
Yeah, but because I'm in the AM, or in the PM, I counted the PM
Yeah,
start, even if
yeah.
most
You
were to be in the AM.
you start late in AM and
Yeah, I
oh,
swear, I'm at
Damn, they're
school
slow.
I'm at school from 10:30 to. I cut out. Didn't
yeah, no, yes,
Yeah.
multiple times.
Yeah.
I'm there from 10:30
Mm-hmm.
to 4 p.m. Or like 4:10.
Yeah, okay, that's a lot more of what I expect in terms of hours. Because I was like, god damn, like 10 periods? Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, that would be a regular like public school kind of
Shit, I have.
kind of hours
I
from like 7:45 to 4 p.m.
yeah, that's definitely
But
more
I'm
public school hours.
my school's half day.
I'm so glad I'm done with school. Been years now.
Yeah, well, I have like 12 years left of this bullshit.
Yeah, I thankfully don't have to worry
Okay.
about that anymore.
Well, I'm probably not gonna do like 12 years. I'll probably try to keep it 8.
Is that like I'm assuming that's like the marine stuff, right? For the marine animals?
Yeah. Yeah, I have to bunch of stuff.
Prices for Speedway park entry are great value. Isn't it like $20 to like queue up? I wish that $20 was like nothing change.
Shit, $20.
I will do say I feel like more bored when you have so much free time.
I need a mix of free time and like schedule. Kind of me to.
Yeah, I had to schedule out my stuff with the because that's the only way my brain can actually structure freelance work. Is just by like kind of scheduling it on my own time, managing that own.
I actually want to go back to work.
I was thinking about doing a another part-time job until like things take off a bit faster. Especially now that I'm actually gonna have my car available. I used to do DoorDash on occasion, but the thing is DoorDash, like, it costs a lot of gas to do it when you're not getting enough money to actually cover for the gas.
Oh my god,
gas
I forgot
price
to
will be
tell
so
you.
expensive.
I got 16-gallon gas, which was 64 fucking.
$64?
No, I think it was more than that, but like,
God damn.
it just sucked.
There's even
Oh,
more
it's
over
like-
here.
Yeah, I know it's more over there, but like, that's so stupid. Like, the gas price was all the way up to like $+. It was
Wait, how much?
crazy. It was like $4+ a gallon.
That's kind of close to my prices. To my gas
usually
prices.
ours is like 3. Dumbass.
I
Had
mean-
to, get us more shit now.
Honestly, like,
Even
for
more.
me, maybe it's because, like, I came from California, and at California, gas prices
Oh.
are,
$9.
yeah, well, in some gas stations, it's actually in the double digits already. It's $10 in some gas stations. It depends on what gas station you go to. But yeah, like, because I grew up in an area with gas prices like that, I'm like, shit, $4? I mean, yeah, it's expensive, but, like, I would rather pay the $4 per gallon than the $9 per gallon, that's for fucking sure.
Yeah, so my friend Yeah, 16 gallons. 60
Do you
yesterday,
remember
and it was 70.
Do you remember you sending me a message that you guys were
I
filling up?
texted you about it because I was.
Yeah, that I calculate how much that will be in my country, and I think it will be like $120.
Zoom zoom. Zoom zoom.
Are we
They're
still
taking a while
following
to
our
queue.
beloved Elden?
Yeah, they're currently queued up. I'm tempted to go get some water while they're queuing.
Okay, I think I might hop off
Yeah,
and
it's getting
go
late.
night.
Yeah.
Plus, you've been at school.
Plus, I'm gonna be at a very loud and fucking popular, not pop, probably popular, but like loud and be networking and shit. So,
You're gonna be gone like.
but at least I get to watch the show.
You're gonna be
My
gone
first time
all
going
day.
to.
You're gonna be gone all day tomorrow.
Probably not, but like most of it maybe. I don't know. I'll try to film and send you some.
I'll text you. Try to text you.
Wait, Bill walked off already.
Yeah.
No, I didn't walk off.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say if I'm able to film.
You cut out.
Just cutting out all
If
the
I
time.
film some of like the show that's happening, because it's like Austin Powers. Do you want me to show you?
Sure, you can send it to
Send you
me.
some?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can send me some.
I just didn't know if you'd be interested or not.
No, I'll be down. Okay, yeah, well, these guys are queuing up. I will be right back. I think I'm gonna leave it on this screen so that way you guys can actually, like, I don't know, like, kind of see all the commotion. Watch the ants like I do. Watch them as they move. And they move in unison because of my lag. So, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water real quick. So, I won't be gone long.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, good to be. I will text you.
Yeah. Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye stream. All of you get a good night, rest. And, sweet dreams, sleep well. Take your meds, pay around. Actually sleep. Don't be like me, 32 hours, not sleeping that one. I'm trying to. You know what? Fuck it. I'm cutting out too much. Good night.
Good night. Sweet dreams. You're all here alone with me now.
Hello!
God, the fox is back.
I am back. Okay, where did our people end up? Let's see. I don't know where they are.
I
They're
don't
still
know
queuing.
either.
Are they still queuing back here?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I don't even know who you're looking at, to be honest.
Yeah, it's because I'm technically following the little girl, which we name LSD.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. Yeah, so, they're still queuing. What the fuck, man? I was hoping that when I came back with water, they would have already been toward the end of the ride.
No.
And I was even going at max speed. We're moving at max speed right here, guys.
Some crazy shit if you have so many people. Something's wrong.
Yeah, I do have a ridiculous number of people still chilling here. And the thing is, is I think what's happening is this ride doesn't hold a lot of people. And it is a very, very long ride. Like I said, so it starts right here. Then you come out, you drive along here, along the, like, you know, along the mountain. Drive along here, you come up here, do a little, like, twisty turn, come through here. And then you go in here, come across here, drive across the lake, keep going. Still not even close to being done. You're getting close to the station again. But instead, you're going downwards, you go into this little cave area, you come out here, you go around here, and then you go back to the station. So, it's a long ride. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna abandon LSD. I'm sorry, Ash is probably gonna bonk me, but I'm gonna have to abandon LSD for now. And we're just gonna ride with somebody else. We're just gonna ride the cam. Do the ride cam. And then we'll do a ride cam for some of the other ones. I am still in high speed mode, aren't I?
Which?
I am. Hydrate! Hydrate! Zally, how you be?
Damn, Sam, what happened to Elden Ring for you today?
Yeah. I had my, I was like set on it too. I didn't even have any backup games like I normally do. Normally I have backup games just in case something like, you know, backfires, because it normally does. But this one I was just like, it's fine, it's fine. I like, you know, I played it before, I didn't have any issues before, so I thought it'd be fine. I was wrong. It was very wrong.
I was like that set to do it myself.
Yeah, what is he doing? Oh, he's playing with mine. Hey, can you not play with my headphones? My cat's playing with my headphones.
That's fine.
Hey, oh, hey.
You're so cute, cat. Yes, you are. So cute, so soft. You feel a bit under the weather? You think you did too much adulting today? Oh, that fucking sucks. Make sure you're getting your rest, Ellie. Make sure you're conserving your energy. Especially after you did, like, you know, a lot of adulting. Definitely understand. Just need to get cozy. We are following, like, the most stoner-looking guy that just rolled out of the 80s, I swear.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like, fresh out of the 80s, full-on stoner, already kind of making his way into the hard stuff. I'm gonna view from his seat. Okay, don't drive too crazy, buddy. We have some motion sick people here.
I feel like that frame so.
Weirdly
sure.
enough, as long as I'm on like the normal speed and in first person, it isn't that bad.
Okay.
But if I'm out of if I'm out of first person, I'm moving around, then it gets a little laggy. But for the most part, first person isn't that bad. The only reason why I don't use it more is just because in certain circumstances, it is not fun. What's that guy doing? He's just like a lone... It was just a lone witch. Just a lone witch there. I don't remember placing that witch over there. Yeah, she was just there casting her spells. She didn't make me go faster though. She probably slowed me down. Probably being a dick. Why are you hitting? What are you hitting? He was hitting the car. Don't hit my cars.
He just go faster, faster, faster.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you don't hit my car. Rude. Yeah, see, then we go in here, we loop around. Damn, it is dark as fuck in this tunnel.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, he spun out. Wait, did he? Or is he coming back around? I can't tell, that's how dark it was. How he spun out. Okay, I gotta add some lights in there, that's what I need to do. Definitely need to add some lights. Yeah, Zelly, I know that one, that probably didn't feel too good, did it? I'm sorry. I think I like this part of the track the most, because he's literally driving right on top of the water. You can't even ride this ride at 2 frames per day. It's just too nauseating. That's fair. Here, would this help? There we go. Does that help a little bit, seeing it from third person? Yee, fuck yeah. There we go. I'll try to do more third person. That helps a lot. Thank you, Boke. Of course. Of course, Shelly. I'm gonna grab my bag. I left my bag downstairs, and my bag had my, my pen in it. So I've been penless. Oh!
Endless.
Stoner being overpassed. That's the first time I've seen someone pass somebody. Are you really gonna, like, take that? Are you gonna take that from him? Are you kidding me? I don't know what this kid's name is, but yeah, I think he's just gonna take it. Bro overpassed him and he just took it. No resistance. That part's also kind of nice. I definitely need to add lights in that cave part, though, because that cave part was a little too dark. It was a little too dark. Guys, I think we won. Well, actually, we didn't win. There was one guy that passed us. But we almost won. Yeah, it was second place. Okay. What was that man's name? We need to figure that out. What is our 80s stoner's name? I swear, if he doesn't have a very obviously 80s stoner name, I'm gonna be upset. He just went again! You can do that? No wonder it takes him so long to get through the queue. You can keep going if you need. Or if you want. That took so long. What a queue. Dragon Speedway. Yeah, this queue. I didn't realize this queue was that bad. That's also another thing I might have to think about when it comes to this ride. Okay, well, Edgar Barron, as far as I'm aware, you were first place. We're gonna go look at some other rides. Holy NPC. What's up with the 10 frames per second? It's because I made all of this, and a lot of this has special effects and lights and stuff like that, and then there's a lot of water too.
It's like I'm playing a game back in like 2010 or something.
His name is Biff Kozowski. That is such an 80s name. I love it. Biff. Holy NPC. Yeah. Yeah, he literally looks like a stoner out of the 80s. Okay, what I want to find is... Should we do the monorail systems or the train system? Which one should I show off first? The monorail is more inwards. It stays more inwards of the park. And then the train goes on the outskirts. So the train only goes around the park. It doesn't actually go inside the park. Technically. But it kinda does. Let's take the train. We'll start with the outskirts and then we'll go with the inskirts. I think, yeah. I don't know why this made me think back in my day, but does anyone remember the Sims 2, Sims 3 cinematic music videos and stuff back in the day? Oh, yes. I'm pretty sure. Well, like, they had, like, quite a few of them that would pop up on YouTube as well, though. And I remember, I'm pretty sure recently, Call Me Kevin did, like, or not recently, I think it was, like, a few years ago, but he did like a little kind of like nod to that, and he made his own where he just kind of did like Sims like cinematic videos in Sims 4, but with like what was it, like Pickens? I can't remember what he named his character. It was something Pickens. Jim Pickens? Was it Jim Pickens? Jim Pickens. That sounds about right, but I don't know if that's right.
I have no clue.
It's Jim Pickens. Okay, we're gonna start with the Alpine train station, and then we'll go from there. Was it just Sim Pickens? No, I think it was Jim Pickens. I want to say Jim Pickens sounds right.
I'm confused by everything that's going on right now.
Owen's like, I'm just here along for the ride because I was just here for something else and I don't want to leave. Unless Owen does want to leave.
I'm
But
really
Owen...
into them.
Oh, okay. I was just about to say, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hold you hostage.
Nah, but my bed is calling me.
Your bed is calling you. Hey, Core! Do you want to hop in with me? Me and Owen until Owen goes to bed, and then it's just gonna be me and you until I wrap up stream, and then it probably still will just be me and you, to be fair. Okay, let's go ahead and check out the train. What did I do? Uh-oh, did I do testing? I think I did testing mode. Hold up.
It looks like they got so afraid.
Yeah, they just kind of left. I'm like, it kind of caught me off guard, but no, everything's open. They just decided to leave as soon as I got in the train. I swear, guys, they're giving me a bad reputation. Oh wait, no, that was the exit. Never mind, that makes sense. That's too much work. Really? You don't want to hang out with me and Owen though? You don't think it's worth it?
I'm too scary.
Yeah, apparently you are too scary. I didn't realize Core was scared of anybody. Watch Core pop in just to say bitch and then leave, just so he can say that he wasn't.
Stealing his soul.
Yeah, basically. I should have sped it up and waited for it to be fully loaded, but that's fine. We're gonna wait for the train to get loaded. But why would he give him the idea? Because if I give him the idea, he might not do it because he's like, oh wait, but then like, they expect me. And then I see a little Core over there. I love how as I was talking, I look over and I just see a tiny Core.
It was really fucking tiny.
Core, you're so tiny. Bish. Bish. Damn, is this train gonna take off or what? Come on, let's go. Let's go. I think I have this set to a full load. Maybe that's why.
It's going full speed
nope.
ahead.
No, we're moving.
Ashley, Core, can you fix Spoke's PC?
Core has tried. I think Core is frustrated as well. Core, we need to fix Elden Ring, or I need to fix Elden Ring, but I know that the moment I even mentioned fixing Elden Ring, Core's like fix brain, his like, you know, big like must fix it tech brain is gonna activate and go, okay, time to fix it. And he's already gonna start. He does that all the time. He has like a fix-it brain. Must fix it.
You're straight, but... Oh, you're back.
Oh, did my stream dip for a moment?
Yeah, a little, like, 5 seconds?
Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say there's any drop frames either in the thing, so... But we also back? Fuck yeah. Core is 7'9" of pure intimidation. I agree. Your true identity is Bob the Builder. That would explain way more than you think it would.
Bob the Builder. Are you a carpenter?
No, just must fix. Because Bob the Builder
That's just-
always goes around in the cartoon just fixing everything. He's always
Well,
fixing
that is-
things.
That is true.
Yeah. He's a big fix-it man.
I am 5'7". Oh,
I need to add trees in this area.
of
There needs to be more
intimidation.
trees. Yeah. Done word work and you've done construction, so I mean... So... Core is literally Bob the Builder reincarnated, confirmed? Confirmed reincarnated Bob the Builder?
Sea contractor, that's the only thing I'm gonna say.
I mean, it does kind of, like, fully describe for the most part. Come here. You want to say hi to chat? Do you want to tell chat that you learned how to bark?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
How the
he started barking recently.
What the fuck?
It isn't like a full-on like bark, but it's like a meow that sounds more like a quick meow, and it kind of resembles a bark more than a meow. It's like that kind of bark. You're so content in my arms. I literally am just holding him right now, and he's just so content. I think he just wanted to be held.
But I do feel like more bored than I'm used to. But I've been unemployed for a fucking long time now.
Yeah, it's normally like... Unfortunately, that's how it gets with unemployment. We're gonna kind of delve deep in underground for a moment. Oh yeah, this is my other Picasso cave, or my Da Vinci cave. I keep saying Picasso, but it isn't Picasso, it's more like a Da Vinci.
Da Vinci.
Did I move where you Oh, you're hurt.
So, I'm hoping after summer I will get a job done.
Yeah, well, either that or during summer, because I imagine summer jobs get pretty, you know, in demand.
No, I want a full-time job, not a fucking summer job like last year.
Oh, you want the guarantee. Isn't there a
Yeah.
chance that you get a guarantee job from it if you do good enough? Hey, Kat, where are you going?
Nah, not really. Yeah, like summer jobs are mostly here in Norway. It's mostly because of workers that are taking holidays and they need to have their store open every day, so they get like extra people in just to replace
I
the people
have-
that on vacations.
I'm so sorry. I have no frames, and I was just like kind of like upset about that because I'm like, this is my favorite part of the ride is all of the shiny stuff on the cave, and then my frames are just like dropping, and I'm like, God damn it, stop it, stop dropping.
I can understand that.
It's like, God damn it, it's such a pretty port, but like, it gets ruined with the lack of frames. My Da Vinci cave, it's ruined.
Da Vinci.
Da Vinci. Yeah, I really don't know why I made this cave the way I did, to be honest. I think it was just because I ran out of space in this particular area, so I just decided, you know what, I will build downwards. So I built downwards. Downwards I built. Ooh, we're gonna be going to one of my favorite train stations I made. I just realized. We're going through a lot of rocks right now and foliage, ignore that. Out of curiosity, do the frames make the motion sick worse? Like the dropping of the frames, or do they make it better? Oh, whoop-a-tat! Oh, whoop-a-tat!
feel like it can be worse, to be honest. How it feels like.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, because I'm also like, I feel like sometimes it would make it better just because it slows it down for you. Okay, we just see the inside of a pond. Ignore that. That's just very pondly matters we gotta tend into. I want to move the camera angle, but I'm very hesitant to move the camera angle because then the game starts to freak out. Oh, the train's coming up! There we go, it comes up through here. And out of the cave we are.
You just have to, like, watch other stuff first.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. What the fuck, Steam? Really? Steam moved where it put the little, game thing.
I see
They moved it. Yeah, they moved it above me. Like, what? It was fine the way it was behind me.
Battlefield 5.
Oh, well, you guys are just gonna see who's playing what. You guys are gonna stalk my friends with me.
Let me open like 5 different games that you just see me.
Right? Like, any time, like, they're playing something modded, it's just, like, the game constantly opening every, like, 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Skibbity is play the toilet, or the oilet. Yes. My bad, it's not toilet, it's the oilet. Why does that, now that I say that word is actually really satisfying to say, the oilet. The oilet. Have you eaten the oilets today? Honey, the oilet is in the living room.
Toilet. Slap you.
I was trying to stick to the bit, but I couldn't. I ended up laughing and breaking it. But I ruined it. Honey, the oilet is in the living room. The oilet is here.
The grenade.
The oilet has come for our Pepto-Bismol, honey. This is why you
Robert,
don't
have
give.
you checked out the new toilet and the Skibidi Giant today?
Robert, have you checked out the new toilet in the Skibidi Giant? What the?
Oh, you know what that reminds me of that we need to check out later? Maybe before I wrap up stream. Core has sent me, and Ash, maybe even sent to the Discord, a Marcus ASMR. It's a 7-minute ASMR video with Marcus. Marcus the Worm.
See that?
That might be something worthwhile. After all, I feel like, you know, by the time I wrap up, a lot of you guys are probably gonna be going to sleep, so, you know, just have like a nice little ASMR Marcus before we, like, you know, go to bed, you know, get us all sleepy. You know, have bedtime with Marcus. I don't like that, actually. That feels weird to say. Would you like to have bedtime with Marcus, huh?
I feel like no thank you.
Oh, and you would not like to have bedtime with Marcus?
No.
No? No bedtime with
No.
Marcus? Oof.
I will fucking throw my fucking PC out of the window.
I do use him to like, you know, mess with you a lot.
Yeah, you do.
Sing me to sleep, my swindly friends. Zelly's down for it. Zelly's down for it. Yeah, I really like this train station because, this train station, I did a lot of, dragon stuff. Bitch!
The Discord. Oh, that was Steve.
It was Steam. Cora's like, bitch!
I saw that. Oh my god.
I could probably put it on Do Not Disturb, and I'm pretty sure that does remove the notifications, so I'm not too worried about it. Damn, are we barely leaving? Sheesh! Took us a while to unload there.
Well, how many times do you get like messaging from this on Steam though?
I mean, that's like the first message I've gotten in at least like a few weeks. Well, not very often. Not very often.
Like,
normally, if people try to get in contact with me, they don't go through Steam, they'll go through Discord.
Yeah. For you, like, the few people you have friends with, like, playing a game, though, that pop out for me, that never happens to me, because every friend I have is, like, hiding.
They're all in the hidden mode.
Yeah, literally.
I mean, I would, but then I can't annoy all of the people on my friends list with the times that I play games and I crash the game, then I open the game, then it crashes, and then I open it again, and then it crashes. Or I need to check a mod on like Skyrim, so I open it, play it a little bit, either crashes or I close it.
For me, sometimes when you're in streaming and playing the game, you don't crash the game, but Steam goes down for a second, and then it pops up again, and it says you played the game again.
And it's like, no, she didn't. No, that's not what happened.
No.
Oh yeah, this castle right here that we're passing, this castle right here is one of my hotels. This is one of my more successful hotels, but only in the fact that I built around it before placing it ahead of time, so I didn't have the same issue I had with all the other ones.
I know it, so it never tells me about this.
So basically what you're saying is my annoyance is unsuccessful with you. I know it is successful because there have been times where I have received messages from people I don't really talk to very much before, and it normally happens right after that, like, kind of like spam, like the crash spam. And normally I get like either something about crashing a lot or having fun. Or there's this one time I got an image of a lawn being mowed. And I'm like, I can't tell if you're telling me to go touch grass or if, you know, the amount of times I had to restart this game sound like, you know, would make a lawnmower sound. Like, 'cause it's like revving up. So I don't really know what that meant, but yeah, I've even had that. So it's like, yeah, I kind of like being able to annoy people with my spam. It brings me joy. Spam him a lot.
Yeah, because he never fucking answer.
No, that's fair. I feel like Zagra's even worse than me when it comes to that.
He is worse than you. Jesus fucking Christ. At least you coming back. But he never comes back. He sees the message, and then he forgets about it. And then you're like trying to get a reply out of him. Then he's like, hello, what do you want?
Hello. The funny thing is I can imagine him saying it in that exact tone too. Hello. Hello.
So I need to like repeat me like 5 fucking times before I get the fucking message.
Yeah, I don't really reach out to Zagrid a whole lot, but granted, I don't really reach out to a lot of people a whole lot. I just don't want to feel like a pest, really. I feel like I'm a pest if I'm always reaching out.
the best way for me to actually get a message back from him sometimes is insulting him. That works every time.
Got it. So is that why that's how your relationship is? Because you guys just, you know, you get a response when you do it, and then he just does it back because, you know. Haha. Damn, how long we load in here?
I don't know.
I feel like we've been loading here for a little bit.
The worst thing when he respawned, and when you message him right away, like after like few seconds, he will not respond back.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it's kind of hard to get a hold of.
Especially now, he was better like last year, but now he just become even worse.
I think for me, the reason why I don't run into that as much is because normally I just go through Alice instead.
That makes sense. She's much easier to contact. That is true.
Much easier. Although, still occasionally get ghosted, but not to Zach's degree, not even close. Not even to my degree.
I think with Alice, it's just that she's just busy with something, and then hired or something like that. So.
Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't get to the same degree as like with, you know, me and Zach.
Yeah. I will always respond to people because I got taught really early on by my father. Fucking answer that goddamn fucking message on the phone. Or he got like angry at us if we didn't.
Yeah, I've never had an issue where somebody has gotten like super angry at me. I think it's because I don't really set a higher standard to begin with when it comes to that. I've always been very just like not really great with responding back sometimes. I suck at it. But I feel like I have gotten a lot better though.
Much better in my opinion.
Yeah, because at the very least, I'll at least do like a reaction. I'll try to at least do a reaction to let you know that like I seen it. And also, like, so you know what, like, how I feel about it. Because sometimes I just don't really have words. I'm just like, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder about that. Because, like, I have a lot of moments where sometimes I'm just not very verbal. And I feel bad because, especially with stream, when I do that on stream, I try not to do it as often with stream, though. But I just kind of like have my moments where I'm just like, hey, I don't really feel like words. I don't really have a lot of words to give. So I just don't give words.
What is words?
What
is speaking?
That's also why I have such a huge collection of like GIFs. Words are hard? Yeah, words are very hard, you know? Words are very hard. And sometimes I feel like words are overrated, if that makes sense. Because I feel like you can still understand people and, like, you know, still connect with people without words all the time. Like, yeah, you might obviously still need words to some degree, but, like, for the most part, like, you can, as long as you can communicate and understand with somebody without said words, I feel like it doesn't matter. I feel like you can still, like, exist with somebody and still have the same level of, I guess, connection as somebody that, like, talks a lot. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if I explained that correctly. I think it just
Yeah,
sounded like I was trying to make excuses for, like, not talking, but,
No. I think I do understand what you say because I have multiple friends I have talked to like in months, and when we talk again, it's like it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we talked to each other.
yeah, exactly. Like, you know, it's okay if you're not, like, talking 100% of the time. I feel like that shouldn't lessen anybody's connection. Though, I understand when some people do feel like the connection has been lessened, but I just don't feel that way.
It's like if I'm returning back to work, I would put less here, like maybe only on Fridays.
Is this? Oh my fucking gods. I thought the engine of this train was this guy's shirt, and I thought he was dressed up as a ladybug. And I'm like, are you coming dressed up as a ladybug? As your, like, work uniform. You're, like, a train conductor. And you came dressed to work as a ladybug. It almost looked like you passed out. Ladybug boy. That sounds like such an awful name to gain at work. It's like the nickname of Ladybug Boy. It feels like a name you would hear in like a I don't know, like an Adam Sandler movie where like he was like bullied in his workplace, and they all called him Ladybug Boy because of a ridiculous reason, and he just has like all of this trauma from it. It would probably still sell well if it was an Adam Sandler movie, though. I don't think he does movies anymore, though. I think he stopped. I think he stopped after the animated show. Or was it a show or was it a movie?
I don't know.
Well, I mean...
I don't pay attention to this stuff.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's just the last time I heard about him was that one movie with the lizard where he was voicing like the iguana. I think it was an iguana. Pretty sure he was an iguana. Damn, did we go through all our train stations already? Yeah, we're reaching the Alpine one. Okay, we'll do the metro stations, and then we'll switch to some YouTube. I want to watch some YouTube. I feel like watching something. I don't really know what we're gonna watch yet, but well, at least we'll start with the Marcus video, because I'm actually genuinely curious about the Marcus video. We're gonna go ahead and dip from this one. We're gonna go.
Marcus is here to stay.
Marcus. Oh wait, that's not where I wanted to start. I want to end.
I do have some. There's a few stuff I'm like excited for this year though.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of exciting things coming up. Like I've already mentioned that one. There we go.
Subnautica 2 coming here like next week.
Yeah, cause I have Forza. Forza's the one that's gonna come out the soonest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Forza 6, and then I'm gonna be playing that a little bit Friday. I won't be playing it very often, so it'll be like a one-off thing, because I know that it's a little too different from what I normally do.
Oh, don't crash in that train.
I'm not driving, don't worry. No need to worry, I'm not driving.
Well, you're not driving in the car game?
Mm-mm. Oh wait, no, oh, the car game. Oh, I thought you were talking about the like thing I'm spectating right now.
Oh no.
Yeah, the monorail. No, yeah, with the driving one, yeah, I will be driving. Although, I will say, I know it's hard to believe, I am actually pretty good at Forza, okay? I am. I am actually really good at Forza. Actually, maybe not really good, but I'm not bad at Forza. I feel like I'm pretty, like, you know, at least average. I'm at least average at Forza. Okay. So, although when I'm outside of a race, I might crash into a few things. Maybe like a person or a ladybug or a fire hydrant. Can I not spectate the other ones? Why did you choose this one to spectate?
It just stopped.
Is this where all of the trains are right now?
Seems like.
It is. That's just where they all are right now.
I am excited in summer because gonna travel.
Oh yeah, traveling is exciting too. I do have this one trip coming up in September.
Yeah, it was like a cruise.
Yeah, it's gonna be a cruise and also Disney.
Oh, Disney.
Yeah, it'll be my first time at Disney. I'm not really a big Disney person though, so I don't really have the same excitement as somebody that like loves Disney, unfortunately, because I'm not like a Disney adult. I actually prefer DreamWorks over Disney movies.
They.
I feel like DreamWorks is a hit or a miss, but when they hit, they really, really hit hard. Like, they're really good movies. And then, like, the really bad ones, normally, you can tell. You're like, okay, this one ain't it. Like, apparently the new Kung Fu Panda was like that. It was just not it. It just wasn't hitting.
Yeah, no, I didn't see that one. So I cannot really say.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily a loss either that you didn't.
Then I hope after my trip, Stalkers 2's DLC comes out so I can finally start playing that game again.
Are you just waiting for the DLC to play it?
Yeah, because I've been after the first time I played Stalker 2, I was just sitting and waiting for all the like patch fixes, bug fixes and stuff like that, and then it came with a roadmap to fix all of these bugs, and then I was like, okay. Then I will wait till they're done. And then it's only like when you're like really done with this shit, then it's like, we have an announcement.
It's like, oh yes, by the way. Okay, we're up. We're loading. We're loading, guys. No need to panic.
Then Xbox coming with some like a showcase. I've been waiting for like 2 games from Xbox side.
Oh, what games are you waiting from Xbox?
Gears of War, E-Day, and Halo.
There is a concerning amount of people that need to use the restroom in this line. They're about to get on this train.
Oh my god, gonna
There's
piss
no
in the
restrooms.
pants.
They are. There's no restroom on this train.
Oh my god.
There's no restroom. That guy was literally holding himself while he was walking into the train. You know what? It's okay. They're getting on the train in front of us. They're not getting on our train, to be precise. So it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. No need to panic yet.
And the best part, they announced like the new Metro game. Like back in a few weeks back.
Yeah. Sorry. Every time I hear the best part, I think of that commercial. The best part about waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Don't even know what you're talking about. That was
I didn't
fast.
realize that they were still doing like the Halos.
Oh, they're still doing Halo.
Yeah, for some reason I thought they temporarily stopped.
Oh hell no! It's their fucking biggest fucking thing ever. Microsoft cannot let that fucking money go to waste.
Fuck, Microsoft can't let any money go to waste.
Oh,
I'm kind of just pissy with Microsoft, to be honest.
I don't blame you. I'm pissy with every fucking big ass company with like I'm pissy at PlayStation, I'm pissy with Nintendo, pissy with Microsoft.
Oh yeah, because especially with what they're doing with prices with PlayStation.
Yeah, also plus their fucking games too, to be honest.
Yeah. The thing is genuinely as like a console, I like PlayStation. I do. I like PlayStation. I like the exclusives that they bring. And I also like that the fact that, I don't know, just something about their console feels a lot slicker. Maybe that's not the right word. There's just something about it that I just kind of like more. I think it's just because I grew up on PlayStation, though. I think I kind of have like a little bit of a... Yeah, I think that's why my brain is kind of... I've been brainwashed at a very young age to like PlayStation, I guess. Not necessarily brainwashed, but yeah.
It's more what type of game you liked the best back in the day. For me, it was Halo and Gears of War, so that's why I was stayed on Xbox. I had no reason to go to PlayStation back then.
Oh yeah, cause yeah, back then like Xbox was definitely ruling. I don't think Xbox really fell off until around the Xbox One. Cause the 360 had its good moments. Granted, the 360 is definitely probably the part of the fall of Microsoft, but I think it still had enough good moments. But Xbox One, I mean, I'm sorry.
It had some good moments, but not the same way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sad. So lately, Sony's definitely been kind of winning that with the PlayStation, but I don't know. I think the age of consoles is kind of. I think it's reached an interesting point.
Oh yeah, yes.
It's reached a weird point. I don't think that it's over. I think that it still has a lot of life left still in it. But at the same time, like, it is at this, like, weird, like, turning point because of the PC market. And I think indie games are a partial contributor to that.
I am pissy at Nvidia, though. Too.
Oh, yeah, Nvidia? Shit, with their, like, AI DLSS bullshit thing.
I'm pissy at them because of fucking also Monster Hunter Wild.
Oh. What did they do with Monster Hunter Wilds?
So Sega is the creator, but the thing is that if it doesn't have a fucking Nvidia graphics card, the games will just crash on you all the fucking time. So it's unplayable half the time.
So if like you have like an AMD or something, you're basically fucked.
Yeah.
What the hell?
And the worst thing, Nvidia blames Sega for their bullshit. But Sega was like, yeah, we're not gonna have any deals with them at all, any future. Because because Nvidia was trying to push their new future graphic bullshitry on Monster Hunter Wild.
I think that they should just give up on it. Cause like nobody asked for it. It's one thing if like people have been asking for it, but nobody really asked for it. The only people that have asked for it are the people that are either making it, profiting off of it, or benefit from it in some regard. Those are the only people that are currently still trying to keep it around. as far as I'm aware. Because it seems like even, like, the everyday person is kind of fed up with it.
I just want to play a game that's optimized.
This is my favorite station so far. Or so far, this is my favorite station. Because it's in my glowing cave.
It's not like gaming like older games back in the day because they didn't have all of these fucking issues.
Yeah, they didn't. But unfortunately, with the way things are heading, we're gonna have to go through a little bit of a period.
I'm so glad Steam is like now coming with this new system where it's like, oh yeah, this game will be shit on your PC.
Oh yeah, Steam is literally like the hope. It's like the light of hope in the gaming industry, to be honest. Steam and Valve, well, Steam and Valve because they're the same. But yeah, like they're like basically the light. Just, and then of course, like, you know, you have Gabe, like you know, runs it, and he just seems like a chill dude.
Yeah.
He just seems like such a chill dude. Those trees are floating. I have to fix that. Uh-oh, that's not supposed to be a thing.
What that surprised me this year is that they changed the new CEO on Xbox with a person that like works with AI, but she has done more good stuff than harm on Xbox. That type of scares me.
Yeah, I am genuinely curious where Xbox is gonna be going. Just in general.
PlayStation was like type of stupid because they removed that one game studio that made really good remakes.
They did? Why?
I don't fucking know. I don't remember why.
Who knows at this point why Sony does what Sony does?
Like, the remake they made of Demon's Soul was fucking amazing, cool. I was just sad that they never, like, released it on PC.
Yeah. No, that's understandable. That's definitely very understandable.
They wanted to do Bloodborne, but I know the reason why, because From Software did not want to.
Yeah, I don't think that we're unfortunately gonna get it like a Bloodborne on PC. Although it would be really fucking nice. I'd be so happy. That means I could get back to it. Well, to be fair, I can still get back to it. I just need to get my PlayStation 4 up and working again. Once I get my PlayStation 4 up and working again, then I'll be good to go. I could probably even show off the save that I got stuck in the player hub. I probably could even show off that save, because I'm pretty sure PlayStation like keeps the save stuff. You know what I mean?
If you haven't like reset the hard drive.
Yeah, that's fair. I might have to too, considering what's happening with it. Tommy, welcome on in, Tommy. How you be? I was currently just doing a little tour of my my island while me and Oven talk about the gaming industry and the state of it and how frustrated we are with companies like Microsoft and Sony and Nvidia.
I've just learned one thing. I'm just super salty about everything.
Yeah, we're just talking about how salty we are, really. How you be, though? I hope you be good. I hope you be vibing. In a moment, I was gonna actually watch some videos, though. So if you want to stick around for that. I don't know what I'm gonna watch yet, but I want to watch some videos. I probably shouldn't. I probably should wrap up after this, but, just woke up because you're trying to stay awake to catch the stream, but fell asleep. Oh, Tommy. How long were you asleep for in total? If you try to stay awake. At least you were still able to catch the stream. You still made it. I was live long enough for you to catch it. I thought this station was supposed to be the fast station. What's going on? This station, I told them at max, do not block the station and only have like 30 seconds. Actually, no, I think I lowered it at 25 seconds.
I think I will head to bed.
Gonna head to bed.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good. Get some good rest. Thank you for joining me.
Although, yeah, sad what's the plan was supposed to be, but you know.
Yeah, because we were supposed to do the Elden Ring, but yeah, what we'll have to do is... We'll have to just wait until I fix it, because there has to be a way to fix it with what I'm experiencing, because it's not the mod, so there has to be a way to fix it. I'm determined. On top of that, like, that was only, like, what, we played for... I played it for, like, what, 2 hours? And I didn't even, like, actually get to play it.
Oh, you start crashing right after you came to the open world.
Yeah, so, like, that's an issue. That is a big issue. I need to fix that.
Okay,
Has
good
to be
night.
something loading. Good night!
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye.
You fell asleep near midnight, and it is now 5:10. Damn, you basically almost had, like, a solid sleep there. I think we're gonna be at the station for a moment. Why are we still here? Come on. Is there somebody getting off? These people walk too slow. They gotta walk faster. Okay, then we're gonna let people on. I think we just have one more station to visit. But I think that station's gonna take a while too. Okay, let's see. We're moving right now. We'll see how long it's gonna take us. Well, at least get to zoom a little bit through the park. Yeah, this is a really massive park, and I think I made it too big because it's affecting my frames. If you want, you can send the video of B. Holland's cooking historical recipes. Oh, I'd be down. I'd be down. You can send it in Media Share or Stream React. Actually, Stream React is probably better. So that way I have a little record of it. Okay, yeah, this station takes forever. I think, you'll send it? Yeah. And then I think we're gonna watch it right now, because I'm not gonna wait for them to go through this station. I feel like we've seen this station already anyway. But yeah, for the most part, this is the park. It is a little laggy because of all of the special effects going. But you know what? It doesn't crash my game. Unless I'm building something, then it does. Then it does. I could show you all like the little sneak away and hideaway spots. Like the little area over here. But there isn't gonna be a whole lot. There's an area over here with this ride. This ride is very shiny. It's very cool too. It's like a little like campsite it looks. Oh, there's a dead skeleton in here. I didn't see you. I didn't see you. But yeah, so there's this little hideaway spot. There's just some bumper cars I placed down here. I actually didn't decorate this at all. I literally just kind of placed it. Yeah. Okay. Let me do this. A dog. Let's watch some videos. Some videos. We're gonna disconnect from the Discord because we don't need to be in the Discord anymore. Okay. Let me close this out. I don't really need a save because I don't really do anything. We were just kind of vibing. Really. Honestly, it was such a good vibe time. I know not a whole lot of people stuck around for it, but that's fine. That's fine. It was a vibe. I enjoyed it. We're gonna go videos before eep. Videos before eep. There we go. Okay, cute. Perfect timing, too. Nice. Okay, I'm assuming that's what is in Stream React. Okay, cool. Okay, let me make a quick, reminder. Switch to watching videos. We're just gonna do it like that. There we go. I'm not satisfied with today's stream because we did not get to do our Elden Ring. I'm so not satisfied. So I don't know how long stream is gonna be. It might be longer than it needs to be. I'm just not satisfied. Pork and cake. Holy shit! There's 3 hours of this guy? God damn! I don't know if we're gonna watch all 3 hours. I don't know if we're gonna watch all 3 hours. I think I might mix in something else. Let's see. Gamers who died while playing their favorite games? Oh damn, that's a grim topic. Maybe let's not mix that in. You know what I have been kind of like getting into? Dinosaur videos. Like videos about extinct animals. When a sea dried up and left hell behind, literally. Oh yeah, let's add that bad boy in there. Then there is more, just maybe last year. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that it was gonna be, like, 3 hours. God damn. Like, that is definitely a video. Because when I, like, clicked on it, it looked like it was gonna be a short at first. I'm like, oh, it's only a short? Damn, that's kind of sad. So, I think what we'll do is we'll watch some of the cooking video, and then we'll watch the dinosaur video. I think that's what we'll do. Sound like a plan, guys? Sound like a plan? Oh, I have a whole fucking queue over. What? Huh? Oh. Okay. I didn't realize I had a whole queue over there. You started making the videos as shorts during 2020, so there's a lot of them. That would explain the compilation. I wonder if he's ever gonna... I mean, obviously, he made it into a compilation. And it says his compilation was updated May 20th of, like, last year. Yeah, last year, not this year. Okay. You guys ready for some videos? Let's do some videos. Do some videos. Okay, let me pause music. Oh wait, this is somebody else that made the compilation. Okay. Let me make sure you guys are gonna be able to hear it. Make sure that's all good. Let me know if it's too quiet or too loud. Let's actually lower it just a tad, just in case it is too loud.
What are you doing with that pork? Oh, you know, just baking my cake. Eggs. A cup of sugar. The only type of dates I can get. These ones also end in pieces. Blackstrap molasses. Cinnamon, cloves,
Damn,
and
just
nutmeg.
directly
Already
into
looks like
it.
the Great
You did
Depression.
mention
This
they were
feels
shorts.
illegal. Finger the pork and batter.
Wait, hold up. That was a lot of ingredients we just
Only type of
missed right
dates I
there.
can get. These ones also end in pieces. Blackstrap molasses. Cinnamon, cloves, and nutmeg. Already looks like the
Black strap molasses and cinnamon cloves. What is he making? Does it say? The thing is so tiny I can't tell.
Great Depression. This feels illegal. Finger the pork and batter. You've got the wrong man. Add flour.
Finger the
Thanks.
pork?
You ever see a sewage pipe burst? Bake in a moderate oven. No need to get political. Don't tell Gordon Ramsay. Good. I need therapy. Oh boy.
Jumped at the microwave. He said in the beginning, a pork cake. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't hear that. It like started so quickly. My brain didn't process it. That looks so
It tastes
disgusting.
like a question mark.
It tastes like a question mark? It looks so bland. Yeah, this is something you would make during the Great Depression. This is definitely something you'd make during the Great Depression.
Be good. I need therapy. Oh boy. It tastes like a question
Therapy,
mark. A good question mark. Bake this for someone, but don't tell them till afterward.
I don't know if I'm gonna bake that
Tuna
for somebody.
salad jello. You bet. What are you doing with that tuna, Dylan? Oh, you know, making jello. 1969.
To be fair, he only had 1 minute for the recipe. Oh yeah, no, that's very true. That's why I'm like, okay, well, it makes sense. It does look like as this goes on... Oh wait, no, I think he just kind of gave up on bookmarking it. I was about to say, I'm like, it looks like the video length kind of gets a little longer because, you know, the TikTok got, you know, their like increased thing longer. And then it occurred to me, I think that he just kind of gave up on timestamping this. I think that this is like him just giving up. He gave up around like the hour mark. I don't blame him, to be honest.
Lubbock, Texas Community Cookbook.
Yeah.
Cup of water. Salt. Fire. Half a red onion. This was written by Mitchell White. Of course that's his name. This recipe is making me cry, not the onions. Gelatin. Vinegar. Already smells like death. In you go. Really, Mitchell? I want to know who hurt this man. Celery.
I want
Make
to
sure
know
you're
who
chopping
hurt
up
this
all fine and
man.
disgusting. 5 ounces of albacore tuna. Are we sure this recipe wasn't written by a cat? Was Mitchell a cat?
It's yeah, Mitchell was
Now
a
we
cat.
wait.
Oh
boy.
yeah, Mitchell was so a cat.
Oh, how did we get to this? I do this for you.
I need to brace myself before he takes that bite. Whoever decided tuna should be in Jello should be should be made unable to purchase Jello again. I agree. I don't think that like person should ever have Jello again. Look how like oozy it is too. Like look at it oozing out. Like there are worse uses of jelly. Valid. Not yet. I mean, very true statement. Definitely not one of the worst. But definitely up there. It's up there. It's still up there. Is he gonna cry? Oh, yeah. That's what I expected.
Mitchell!
Jesus Christ! What did he knock over?
Mitchell! That's not food. This is a war crime.
I agree. God
a prune
damn.
pie from the Great Depression. Why just...
Our first prune recipe. I knew this was gonna pop up at some point. Like, it was gonna pop up. A prune... Like... prune was so common to use as a cooking ingredient, especially when times got really tough. There will be more. Oh, I bet. I bet there's gonna be a lot more. If 50%, at least 50% of this video isn't involving prune in any way, then this isn't a factual video. There's just no way. There's just no way. There has to be so many more. The 1950s should be banned from jelly. They were obsessed with the stuff. Wait, when was jelly invented? Was jelly invented around that time? Maybe that's why they were so obsessed with it. Brian, welcome on in. We are currently watching a cooking compilation from Dylan where he is basically creating hell on earth. He's making hell on earth in his kitchen. To be fair, hell on earth that he didn't create, but he is recreating, I should say. Is hell on earth tasty? According to him, sometimes. I mean, the first one he said was tasty.
Live in the Great Depression when you could also have chronic diarrhea.
The last one
Wants
was
me
not
to plump
tasty.
in my prunes in water. I ain't plumping my prunes in nothing. Buy me dinner first. Pastry! Are you getting plump? Is plumping even a verb? I have burged you. Easy does it. Blind bake the pie shell. That was distasteful. It looks like a failed grave robbery. Crust complete.
I'm sorry, the fucking part where he does the skit about being blind. Oh, I'm sorry, that got me.
Easy does it. Blind bake the pie shell. That was distasteful. It looks like a failed grave robbery. Crust complete. Fire! Sugar. Prunes. Smells like botulism. It's 10 p.m. and I'm boiling
Botulism.
prunes in my kitchen. Walnuts ain't gonna save this recipe, sweetie. Beat egg whites. How many? Stiff. Fold together.
How many beets do we beat?
Alrighty. Huh. You know, it's not bad. It just vaguely tastes like a felony.
Vaguely tastes like a felony?
An emergency war
What does a
cake.
felony
no
taste
eggs,
like?
No milk, no butter, no joy. There's no sugar either. Is this the cake? 2 teacups of raisins. How am I supposed to know how big your teacups are?
Oh,
I brought
you know
1
what?
teacup of dates. Why do dead people...
To be fair, raisins kind of make sense. Because at least that's like a way to get sweetness without like the sugar, you know? Like a cheap way, because raisins are really cheap, aren't they? He's a music major, by the way, so he's not even a professional cooker or baker. Wait, really? I would think that to some degree, cooking had to have been one of his primary things that he does. Like, 100%. It has to be at least a hobby. I am genuinely surprised it isn't a profession, though. Genuinely surprised. Felonies taste bitter and salty. Well, I bet that prune cake tasted vaguely bitter and salty. Vaguely bitter.
People like dates so much. Bam! Fire! 1.5 cups of molasses. Pretty sure this is how diesel is made. Cinnamon! Ira needs clothes.
You know what I'm wondering? I wonder what happens if you were to go through this man's kitchen. I wonder what kind of things... Because, like, with these recipes, he has to have very, like, specific things, right? Things that not every household is gonna carry. Not every household is gonna have prune. You know what I mean? So I wonder what kind of interesting things this guy keeps in his kitchen. It has to be interesting.
Wouldn't want to ruin a disaster. Here goes nothing. What
Little
good God is this? Ira, honey, I'm going to war. Over what? Your cooking. Come on! This is the only cake that looks burnt before you bake it. Oh dear.
It looks more than burnt.
Tastes like a...
Oh, that you should not crunch when eating a cake.
Oh dear.
Sir, you're eating like... That sounds like the texture of a burnt brownie. Oh my god. He started making these videos because he got bored during the lockdown and had a hobby of collecting old cars and historical cookbooks, so his videos were about old cars and historical recipes. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. He's like, you know what? I have all these cookbooks. I might as well just I might as well use them since I'm bored. Very valid. I feel like a lot of us got into some very interesting things over the pandemic.
Tastes like a boot. Like a size 10 boot. A
Size
Swedish
10.
meat ring. The slogan for this cookbook.
Wait, hold up. What do you mean it tastes like a size 10 boot? Does a size 10 boot taste different from a size 9 boot?
A Swedish meat ring. The slogan for this cookbook is, it's digestible. Crisco. We don't know what it is either. Make a pie.
Basically code word for it doesn't matter that it doesn't taste good. The fact is it's digestible. It doesn't matter if it tastes
all
good.
Caps. Remember, kids,
That's
the main
rough
ingredient in
times.
pie pastry is self-doubt. Oh, no. A Christmas miracle. Onion. Here come the tears. Like my mom after a glass of wine. Fire! Fry in 2 tablespoons of Crisco. On this episode of Dead White People. Ground beef. Who's mooing now? The tomatoes and the beef. Slicing very good. Stay right there.
Out of curiosity, I don't know if he's said anything about it. Does he live in a house? Because if he lives in an apartment, I want to see, like, the neighbor's perspective of, like, him screaming fire every time he turns on the oven. And it's just, like, you just hear the neighbor, like, sigh afterwards and go, he's cooking again. He's cooking it. He lives in Wyoming. Okay, so not a lot of apartments. Got it. Not a whole lot of
Beef
apartments.
Wellington got sad. This feels familiar. Brush with egg to make presentable. Honey, that ship has sailed. Cream peas. I didn't know tuberculosis
Yeah, he probably
had a
has his
color
own house
scheme.
then.
I've baked a toilet. I won't lie, it smells good. Tastes good, but it feels like a pre-existing condition.
The way I feel like I've heard that as like a sound effect before. There's no way he just made that sound so perfectly.
Tuberculosis had a color scheme. I've baked a toilet. I won't lie, it smells good. Tastes good, but it feels like a pre-existing condition.
I can't even do it. He's a white man wearing a sweater. He owns a
in the
house.
middle? You bet. Out in
Damn.
the Atlantic is the island of Bermuda,
So every
and
white man
Christmas
with a
here we make
sweater,
something called cassava
has to
pie,
own a
starting
house.
with the root of the cassava plant. Same thing you make tapioca out of. We put it in a tea towel and squeeze.
Also, he's from Bermuda and went to college without going into crippling debt. That is ridiculously impressive. Okay, yeah.
the ever-living daylights out of it. The unprocessed
I
fruit contains
don't want to
cyanide,
judge this
so
man
we
on the
squeeze
money,
it to get
though.
rid of anything bitter before adding 1.5 pounds of butter. That's 5 sticks,
That looks
and then
so
a dozen
satisfying, though.
lights out of it. The unprocessed root contains cyanide, so we squeeze it to get rid of anything bitter before adding 1.5 pounds of butter. That means
just looks so
cyanide, so we
satisfying.
squeeze it to get rid of anything bitter before adding 1.5 pounds of butter. That's 5 sticks, and then a dozen
wanna
eggs,
pop it.
plus a casual 2 pounds of sugar.
I kind of want to make this recipe just like the pop.
Add some fresh nutmeg,
Just
and
wanna
you can
pop
start
it. I don't
building
even
your
wanna
pie.
eat it.
Most Bermudians just use chicken, but this year we use chicken and beef. Top it off, fork it over, and bake it for 3 whole hours. But by the end of it, that is the smell of Christmas.
A Civil War cake. Of course it uses lard. Why not?
British
Honey,
W
call
for
the
that.
police. 2 cups of raisins.
Right?
It's always the raisins. Add 1 egg of lard. What are you feeding your chickens? You happy, sister? Ah!
The stepsister to prune. Lard.
Fire! A cup of coffee.
gross.
No. 1 cup of coffee. This is a misdemeanor. I think I've summoned something. Brown sugar, eggy, lard.
I think
What do you want
I've
me to do
summoned
with
the
this?
demon.
Call the CDC. This is the South's revenge.
The demon really wanted that
Flour,
lard.
apples, add nuts. How much? I need nut instructions. Cinnamon. Woo. Smells deceased. Seems to have collapsed, like the South. Tastes damp, wet.
That was so He went through so many emotions in that one bite.
Like the South. Tastes damp, wet. A water pie from the Great Depression. Can you bake a pie with 4 ingredients? Yes! I could also eat my mattress. Fire your oven. I'm sorry, but we have to let you go. Pastry! It's been 13 months. What if I told you I hate pie? Oh boy, it fits! Fork it. I'm not that desperate.
I don't like pie. I don't really like pie. I just had to get that off my chest because it was brought up and, you know, I just kind of had to let that out.
Blind bake the pastry. That's rude. Are you still here? Damn it. Add 3 gills of water. This is written for a fish. Is this a joke? Sugar. Flour. I think this qualifies as a pre-existing condition. Unconstitutional. Top with butter. We're not even at a red light. This is not legal. All right, it finished a bit early, like my ex.
Wait. No. Go back to that. Go back to that.
Pre-existing condition. Unconstitutional. Top with butter. We're not even at a red light. This is not legal. All right, it finished a bit
You didn't
early,
even finish
like
the
my
song.
ex. It's a breast implant. No, man. Very bad. Tastes like lint. Soggy lint. No, man, this Valentine's Day? No problem. Let's make a 1950s candle salad. Start with 1 piece of lettuce. Oh, Betty Crocker, what are you up to? French Revolution.
Lettuce and pineapple? You watch him on YouTube? This is actually the first time I've really come across, actually no, I've probably come across his, videos a few times when scrolling on TikTok, but that's, like, been forever. It's been ages. What's up, Shotty? What's up, Ricky? How you be? You be good? We're currently just watching some videos. We're watching a little bit of this. We're not gonna watch all 3 hours, by the way. I just want to put that out there just real quick. We're not watching all 3 hours, by the way. But after watching a little bit of this, we're also gonna watch When a Seed Dried Up and Left Hell Behind. Because, I've kind of been getting into, you know, some, like, prehistoric videos. I don't know, they're just kind of a vibe, to be honest. You almost crashed out at work? Oh no, what happened? Crashed out on a customer or a coworker?
Your pineapple. You could just use canned pineapple if you're a communist. Peel a banana. Betty, darling, put the banana in. You're out of pocket.
What is this recipe? What the fuck is this recipe, dude? What am I watching? Know the water? What do you mean the water? Is this recipe literally just made to look like a dick? Is that the whole point of this recipe? Is that really the whole fucking point of this recipe? Is to make it look like a dick? Really?
If you're a communist, peel a banana. Betty, darling, put the banana in. You're out of pocket.
Put the banana in the hole, Dylan.
This one's European. Insert. Insert what? 1 toothpick in the top. Add 1 maraschino cherry for the flame. Oh god, it's bleeding. For the candle wax. The what? And with that, your candle salad is finished. No shit. Doesn't take.
It looks like a landmine with a banana sticking out. Does it still look like a landmine with a banana sticking out? Or does it look like a landmine with a banana and a cherry sticking out? I was mad all day, then I kept dropping water off the pallet, and it was your tipping point. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That fucking sucks. Ricky, try to, I would say, like, you know, do your best. Try to, like, do something that I know, you know, kind of mellows you out. You know what I mean? Maybe, like, play a game that you really like playing, a game that calms you down. Definitely take advantage of the fact that you're not at work anymore, because I'm assuming you're not at work anymore. It looks like a landmine with a seductive banana sticking out now. A seductive banana.
You had to eat it, so I don't know if I need a knife and fork or I need to.
The banana's trying to be nice and
I mean, it tastes like a banana. Have a good Valentine's. Stay safe.
What do you mean, Dylan? You don't want to eat it on camera?
Good morning.
You don't want to eat
like banana. Have a good Valentine's. Stay safe.
Turns
a
around.
Fake apple pie from the Great Depression. This recipe was sent
About
to me
45
by
minutes
Herbert
ago?
Hoover
Oh
Feet
yeah, fuck
Picks.
yeah. Then
Something
just,
for
I would just
everybody.
do your
Instead
best, go
of
and
apples,
relax.
this recipe
Do
uses
anything
Ritz
that will help you,
crackers.
like,
Sugar,
just kind
water,
of chill,
fire.
mellow out.
Stir until disgusting. Crap time. Oh, you crafty.
It is a day for
Are
you
9
now,
inches
or it is a
yet?
night
Said
for you.
15-year-old me. Lemon juice. I wish. 40 Ritz crackers. What am I supposed to expect? Suppose it's better than eating your offspring. Do I call the police or a priest? A priest.
Honey, there's been an
Yes.
accident.
Maybe 4:30.
I'm bleeding.
Yes.
Whoa. It tastes like apples. We found the first good one. A sour.
Huh? Excuse me? Lemon juice, 40 Ritz crackers, some cinnamon. Are you fucking with me? Like, that really tastes like apple? For real?
Suppose it's better than eating your offspring.
Cinnamon.
Do I call the police or
Uh-oh.
a priest?
Sorry about that.
A priest.
Honey, there's been an accident.
Bake at 4:30.
I'm bleeding.
Oh boy. Whoa. It tastes like apples. We found the first good one. A soured raisin pie from the Second World War. Now I know this is going to be awful because it calls for soured milk, not buttermilk, not milk and vinegar. No, honey. Soured bad milk. Oh, she's thick. The
Are you making, like, cheese or something? Sour?
Use butter pastry for flavor. Flavor.
3, 2.
1. Blast off to the toilet. A cup of sour cream. Disgusting wasn't enough for you. Call the UN. Add spices. Thanks for that. What goes well with IBS? Brown sugar. Smells like Normandy. Charming. Bake until done. You're a piece of work. Goodbye.
That looks like fucking vomit.
The pothole.
Oh,
I
that
should've
looks
gone
like
to church.
vomit.
No. Tastes like a shower drain or a bunion.
Ooh,
a tomato soup
a bunion?
cake from 1950. What's the difference between margarine and shortening? The amount of time spent on the toilet. Need reinforcements. Sugar in a carton. Creamy. Sift your flour 3 times.
A tomato soup cake. I don't know if I could do this anymore, guys. I think this is my I think that was my breaking point. I think that was my breaking point. That looks so fucking disgusting. I was gonna go back to it, and then it occurred to me I don't even want to look at that anymore. That, like, abomination of... Come here, cat. I need your comfort and support. Come here. Come here. Come here. I need your comfort and support. Okay, he doesn't want to come here. See why old people are so bitter? They had to eat shit food for years. For real though, I mean, like, if that is what I'm eating, or if that is what I resorted to making, yeah, I think I'll pass. Might look bad, but how does it taste? The other thing? Well, according to him, it tastes fucking disgusting. Like, the vomit pie. Yeah, I'm not going back to that. I was about to go back, and then the roof of my mouth felt acidic, and I'm like, okay, yeah, no, fuck that. We're not going back. We'll continue. We'll at least get to the 15-minute mark before we switch over to the dinosaur video. Yeah. The tomato
What's the
soup
difference
cake.
between margarine and shortening? The amount of time spent on the toilet. Need reinforcements. Sugar in a carton. Creamy. Sift your flour 3 times. Lady, your cake has
Sugar,
tomato
okay.
soup in it. This is the least of your worries. Cloves, cinnamon, and nutmeg. With the soup. Can't hide from me.
Cinnamon?
I wish you could. Bloop. Cinnamon? No. 911, what's
Cinnamon?
your emergency? Yeah, that lady Carol is at the barbecue again. Careful not to overmix. Sorry, I'm just trying to kill it. It smells like a hospital. Tomato spice. If pumpkin spice got hit by a bus. At least it's not moving. Icing. Yeah. Shut up.
Yeah.
Doesn't taste like tomato. Tastes like chocolate. A chocolate potato cake from 1912.
What a fucking transition. Also, it did had me thinking at the end of it, like, as soon as you started adding the sugar, it occurred to me that, like, you know what? Tomatoes actually are kind of sweet. So, a tomato cake actually might work. Though I didn't expect him to say it tastes like chocolate. That was a little different than what I was expecting. I thought he was just gonna say it tastes sweet. Spoiler: chocolate fixes everything. To be fair, chocolate is like a super ingredient. There's no way you can convince me it isn't. It is a super ingredient. In my opinion, in baking, it is definitely a super ingredient. Tomato are a fruit anyway? Are they? I've always like heard people like go back and forth on whether it's like a fruit or a vegetable. Some people tell me it's a vegetable and some people tell me it's a fruit, and I'm just like, well, I mean, whether it's a fruit or a vegetable, it tastes good. I like it. Cherry tomatoes especially taste really sweet. I think cherry tomatoes are really good snacks. Really good to snack on. I think that they're underrated. I think tomatoes are very underrated. I don't think enough people appreciate tomatoes. They may not be no superfood, but I think they're still pretty good. They are a fruit? Well, that would explain why they kind of taste sweet then.
Well, this is why we don't perform
I just assumed they were
lobotomies
just-
anymore. Boil a potato.
Just
Did I
sweet.
mention this is a cake? Skins stay on, unlike Americans. Fire! Cream the
I
butter.
think-
Can we at least have coffee
I think the
first?
potato
Let it
cake
go
would
burn.
work.
Should be a pale white.
Especially since, like, he has, like, the chocolate, he has the potatoes, and the thing is potatoes, especially if you cook them certain ways, you can, it's kind of, it kind of becomes similar to, like, a mashed up version of tofu, because it's so malleable. Like, you can, like, kind of mix so many different flavors with potatoes, and it can still work, surprisingly. And in a cake where the texture is going to be mushy, I think that it's going to be a hit. On top of that, Tommy also told me, spoiler, chocolate fixes everything, so it's probably a sign that chocolate's going to, like, you know, basically carry this recipe, but I also think that the potato part actually isn't as bad as it sounds.
Eggy.
They are
Wakey,
botanically a
who's
fruit,
tough now?
culinary vegetable.
Dim-a-dim.
That is
Chocolate. I
interesting.
bet this recipe is just all the wrong answers on a
They
baking
have two,
test.
they're kind of both.
Smells like dentures. Go away. Goodbye. For the icing, we boiled.
Smells like dentures. I am so glad I didn't grow up in whatever era that food smelled like dentures when you were cooking it.
Butter, sugar, milk, and chocolate. My time has come. Not bad, dead people. All right. You're not supposed to work. It's incredible, and I'm mad about it. A vinegar pie from the Great Depression. A modern take on home baking. Sir, your phone number is 4 digits. Pastry. This is my son. Get a little bit dusty. You're gonna want a deep 9-inch. Don't we all? Blind bake at $3.50. Eggy. No, officer, there's no shell in here. Sugar. Add your Paula Deen extract. So far, so good. Vinegar. I take it back. Wakey, wakey, time.
I'm not gonna lie, this feels like a sped up version of my brain when cooking sometimes. Sometimes it genuinely feels like that. Some of the stuff he says is things that I feel like I've said many times in my head while cooking.
For school, a dash of sorghum. Well, I don't have sorghum because I don't have a life expectancy of 12.
That's the power of pine sol, baby.
For thine is the kingdom.
That must have smelled crisp.
Don't come back. It came back. Yeah.
According to botany, pineapples, pumpkins, grapes, all citrus fruit, and watermelons are all berries. Yeah, yeah, watermelon's a berry. And then I already knew about pineapples being considered a berry. But strawberries aren't. No, I think strawberries are just fruit. Although strawberries are surprisingly high in fiber. They are surprisingly high in fiber.
Heaven. This is what I'd imagine a toilet brush to taste like. A spam pie from the 1960s. A little late in the century for war crimes. Crust is salt.
I will say, I have a deep hatred for spam. I do. It's almost as deep as my hatred of American cheese. Almost. Not nearly as much. American cheese. I just despise American cheese. Fucking useless piece of food. But spam. I feel like, well, growing up, I've had so many dishes because my family wasn't always well off. I've had so many dishes that had spam in it, and it tasted so fucking gross. It was like eating a slimy hot dog. Well, it still had mostly hot dog water in it. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever had. So, I hate spam now. I can't do spam. Every time I see spam or even think about eating spam, I think back on that and I can't do it. I can't. It's mostly a mental thing, granted, but it just, that one experience kind of ruined it. It ruined it. Bro, you're supposed to cook it on a pan? Nope. You want to know what they did? They baked it. They baked it in the oven. They baked it in the oven. You want to know what the only thing that they put on it was? You want to know what it was? It was teriyaki sauce. They put fucking teriyaki sauce on it. So, I can't eat spam anymore. I can't. You don't make spam? To be honest, I never knew how to properly prepare spam. I just knew that was how it was served to me, and if that was anywhere close to how it tasted, I didn't want anything to do with it. So, I think I just had a really bad experience that just kind of ruined it for me. I can't do it anymore. All berries are fruit, so cucumbers as a berry are fruit. Cucumbers? Cucumbers is a berry? I mean... Okay. That's news to me. You either fry it on a pan or you eat it straight from the can. That kind of rhymed. You cut spam into either cubes or thin slices and pan fry that shit. You like spam, but it's one you won't eat often. It probably would taste a lot better fried. That is for fucking sure. Like, made on a pan, it would have tasted so much better. Granted, I think the teriyaki still would have ruined it. I think the teriyaki still would have ruined it, but I think it would have at least tasted a little better texture-wise. Because when it gets baked, thing's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. Never bake spam. Whatever you do. Preferably, I say don't use spam, but if like, you know, tough times, tough time. You know, food is food. If you need to eat, you need to eat. There's nothing wrong with that. Eggplants are also berries as fruit. I mean, I knew eggplants were fruit, but berries? Tomatoes are berries? What the fuck isn't a berry at this point? I feel like everything that I thought was a fruit, to some degree, turns out to also be a berry. Spam sandwiches slap, but there's also egg fried spam and other spam and rice dishes that are great. I did notice that they also do use spam in sushi sometimes as well. Once again, never tried it because I feel like I genuinely can't try spam anymore. Just the thought alone is just so gross. Strawberries, raspberries, blackberries aren't berries. I knew strawberries and raspberries weren't berries. I didn't know blackberries, but I mean, it kind of makes sense because blackberries are basically like raspberries. Basically just a different type of raspberry. But yeah, strawberries I knew. I knew that they weren't berries. They're kind of like, they're like the Iceland and Greenland of fruit. They say that they're one thing in the name, but nope, they're not. Sushi? Sour rice? Sour rice? There's such thing as sour rice? I'm curious. I want to try that. Sour rice? Or is that the spam thing?
Teens. Downshift. Boda. Eggy. Marjoram. Are you just making things up? Who are you? You know, I've never been particularly religious, but today might be the day. A cup of evaporated milk. Have you lost the plot? I feel like if I do this correctly, I'm gonna invoke the spirit of Richard Nixon. This ain't food, honey. This is a bioweapon. Cheddar, you're a monster. Liposuction looking. Decorate with almonds.
What do you mean? At least they didn't ask for a freaking American in the recipe.
How do you decorate a tumor? He says, don't worry, they'll toast in the oven. We're not concerned about the almonds. I am in utter fear.
Sushi is just rice with vinegar. I think that would taste actually pretty good. I want to try that
like
now.
an IHOP kitchen floor.
I have tried like fried rice with like a little bit of like spicy tuna on it. That was so good. It was kind of hard for me to eat a little bit, but it was really, really good. I liked it. I would have again.
A pork belly
fried rice is
cake
amazing.
from 1915. Meat and desserts was quite common.
Rice
back
in
then.
general
So
is
was
amazing.
botulism. Steep a pound of pork in a cup of water. Fire! Honey, would you like Earl Grey or pork? I'll take a divorce. Sugar. Cup of molasses. Sweet, bitter, and meaty. Like my ex. Yeah, why is it?
How much molasses does this guy have in his house? He has to have a lot of it by now. I feel like so many of these recipes call for molasses. I feel like molasses, lard, and prune, he probably has the most of. So rice that they put on sushi? Yeah. I want to try that. That sounds good. That sounds really good. I don't think I've tried that yet. I've tried a lot of sushi, but I haven't tried that.
Apple juice. What? Ginger. Don't say it, Dylan. Cinnamon. Needs flour. 1, 2, 3. How big is this cake? $3.50 for 2.5 hours. Suppose any
The fucking cut off screaming.
less and it might gain consciousness. Chungus. She's looking like a house foundation.
Sushi is the rice. Yeah. No, I know. Trust me, I put 2 and 2 together. Fun fact, he has 2 cookbooks. Wait, he only has 2 cookbooks? He's getting all of this from 2 cookbooks?
Right, we got 2 fruitcakes
Holy
here.
fuck. Oh, that's... Are you sure?
What's scary is that it's not
Yeah.
terrible. It's got this oily richness to it, but something just ain't right. I think it's the pound of pork. Ham and bananas hollandaise. Welcome to the 70s. 4 bananas.
Oh, no, he produced 2 cookbooks. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that he was only making these from 2 cookbooks, and I'm like, really? There's no way. There has to be more. There's no way he's trying all those recipes.
Whoopsie. Boiled ham. Now we need to individually wrap the bananas. This was still the Cold War.
You still
after
remain.
all. Fear
You
of
remain
communist bananas was
here,
at an all-time
lurking,
high. Bake it. Seems
waiting,
logical. 10 minutes.
patiently.
Hollandaise. Oh boy. Eggy. Just the yolk. Water and lemon juice. Very hot butter. Careful. Very slowly. Cayenne. My bananas are baked. The 70s. Sponsored by the color beige. Oh boy. Huh?
No way.
Sweet, it's
No
meaty,
way.
it's salty.
No
it's
way.
uncomfortably appetizing. A Watergate salad from 1976. One of the many questionable substances people experimented with in the 70s. Pistachio pudding. In you go.
Pistachio pudding. Apparently pistachio is pretty good. Like, ice cream, not like actual pistachios. Like, actual pistachios are good, 100%. But no, I meant like ice cream and like, I don't know about the pudding. The pudding's something different. But I heard pistachio ice cream is pretty good. The books he made are called Baking Yesteryear, which you have, and The Cooking Across America, which you don't. Oh, you actually have one of them? Do they are they like the recipes that he uses on like his videos, or are they like his own like recipes that he's like created?
Crushed pineapple.
Hello, you are very green, sir.
Cup of fluffy boys. Smells like a Palm Springs retirement home.
Time to beat
Oh,
it.
that looks so disgusting.
Perfect. Good night. Optional walnuts. Walnuts are never optional. Oh my. Nixon wished it was this easy. Cheers. Ooh. Yep.
Nixon would have loved this.
It's not bad. It's just a cup of diabetes. I can feel my teeth rotting. A bean pie from the 1920s. Beans, you heard me. Now these took a long
That
bath
made my
last
teeth
night.
hurt.
Good night. Good morning. Time to cook them. Fire! Pastry! Gotta use your fingies.
It's a collection of the best and some of the worst recipes he's made. I love how he had to at least include a few worst recipes, you know? They can't all be winners. They can't all be winners. Your friend got Crimson Desert on PC and he's been talking to you like, brother, have you played this game? It's so good. Yeah, how about you cash out me $70 and right? Like, damn, you can't just say, hey, you definitely need to go buy this game, this $70 game. It's like, cool, are you gonna give me the money for said $70 game?
Thank you for cooperating today. Bean rebellion!
So I would love
Cook up
said
the
$70
flour.
game.
Yummy. Simming mo juice, eggy. How many? I don't know. It just says eggs. Sugar.
Oh dear.
4.
Just eggs. Just eggs. How many eggs? Eggs. No, how many eggs do you want in the recipe? Eggs. Just eggs. Many eggs. Or little eggs.
Hello?
Or big eggs.
This
Tiny
is personal
eggs.
now. You swung first. Checkmate. It was horrifying. Let's slow down for a bit.
Nothing makes sense anymore.
Why are you good? You have a bag of beans in you. A chocolate
A
mayonnaise
bag?
cake
I
from
mean,
56. This has
it's
been my
still
most requested
possible.
cake. Of course, it's the mayonnaise. Flour. Sugar.
What have you created, Tommy? What have you done? You're not the only, or he's not the only person creating monstrosities.
Also, your very generous Bank of America has been feeling greedy and has been trying to pressure Take to make GTA $680 to a minimum or more. They have $500 million in stock invested on Take-Two.
An Eldritch Horror, I agree. If there is one way to describe how I function, it would definitely be an Eldritch Horror. So my look only matches, my brain broke for a second. It only matches my brain. You're not even a horror? I'm not a horror to you guys? You're an Eldritch Glitch? I can't tell if that's an upgrade or a downgrade at this point. I can't tell if that's an upgrade or a downgrade. Holy fuck. Big ass downgrade? What the fuck? Come on, you gotta at least give me the horror title. What's up, cat? Huh? You okay? Yeah? Oh, hold up. 1 second. I need to do this. There you go, cat. Is that what you wanted? Okay. Okay, I am going to finish up this recipe that he's doing right here. We're gonna watch the dinosaur one, and then I think it's sleep time, because I just realized the reason why my eyes feel heavy, because it was occurring to me, hey, my eyes feel kind of heavy, and I'm feeling kind of tired, and I'm feeling kind of sleepy. So we're gonna finish this recipe, then we're gonna watch the dinosaur video. But depending on how I feel, we might not even watch that. We'll see.
Today you will rise. Potted cocoa. Why she smells like chocolate. Mayonnaise. And it's not just a little bit. No, it's a severe
Eldritch
unauthorized
Fox.
cup of mayonnaise. Cup of water. Honey, you can't dilute a war crime. You know, it's horrible now, but I hope it turns out okay. Like children. I'm sending you to summer camp. For the frosting, we boil milk, sugar, cocoa, and margarine. Fire! Beat in mayonnaise to the chocolate. Do you keep it in your purse? Hello.
This one's gonna taste good, isn't it?
Good heavens.
It actually looks kind of good.
Oh,
It actually looks
fantastically
really
moist.
good.
The chocolate is tangy. I'll concede you were right. Chipped beef from World
Yeah,
War II.
yeah, I was just about to say, I'm like, that actually looked kind of good. I kind of want a bite of that, not gonna lie. You're like a bug in my eye. They took a pixel of my eye and instead put you in it. I'm so sorry for your loss. Do I feel like a rock in your eye sometimes? Do I feel very, very rocky? It depends? Hold on one second. It just occurred to me. I completely forgot about our little thingy. I have this thing that basically lets you know who we're watching the video by. So we're gonna do...
Sugar, cocoa, and margarine. Fire!
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That was the wrong keyboard. That was the wrong keyboard. I don't really use this keyboard very often. And it's so awkward to use. Steam Zoo. Did I put that eye in there? I did not put that eye in there, and I left the rest. Where are the buttons? Where are the buttons? I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I don't think you guys realize how awkward this is. I swear this isn't fucking shit. There. No frets. Okay, we're gonna watch when a sea dried up and left hell behind, literally. So this is like a video about like kind of dinosaurs and stuff. So if you guys are like down for dinosaurs, then you guys are probably gonna be down for this. If you're not down for dinosaurs, I swear it's a good good video. This is a good channel. I really like this channel. They do good shit, and they don't use AI. It's also a benefit. Depends. Marie's can't dig you out for sure. Okay, so probably not a rock then.
Have you ever wondered why we call some creatures in the water sea monsters, but we don't call things on land monsters? Well, there's probably a good reason for that, which is that the waters of Earth, not the land, hold the most terrifying, mysterious, and sometimes unbelievable predators that usually always out-nightmare their terrestrial counterparts. And because
I'm so sorry, I forgot about captions. I'm so sorry to everybody that was watching that needed captions.
there's been life for around 4 billion years, and everything is constantly changing, it's only natural that tons of scary and frankly twisted oceans, seas, and their inhabitants have come and gone. But in the end, only one can take the crown as the deadliest. And it's hard to argue against that title going to a specific ancient seaway that existed tens of millions of years ago in the most unlikely spot of all. And what's really strange is that as fate would have it, its domain would one day give way to arguably the deadliest piece of land on Earth as well. And this wasn't just some coincidence, as its creation as the deadliest waters, and then the rise of the deadliest land, were both ultimately tied to a single event, which put the world in a collision course with both, so to speak. It all began roughly 100 million years ago in North America, when at the time, the continent looked remarkably a lot like it does today, at least from space. But when you got down on the ground, you'd find that nothing was normal. And I'm not even talking about all the dinosaurs or pterosaurs mocking about.
Okay, so he had like this video. I wasn't sure if this was going to be about the same area because that area dried up too. There was this area, like, it was called like the Great Drying or something like that he called it. And basically this like area, like it was a Mediterranean Sea. And there was a point where it dried up, and because of how deep it went, I guess like it basically got so fucking hot that hardly any life was able to exist. There were life that was able to cross, but not really life at the bottom.
But rather the land itself, as it was undergoing immense chaotic changes, with two tectonic plates bashing into each other on the regular, causing frequent massive volcanic eruptions and creating vast mountain ranges. The volcanic activity alone likely upended life in the area and made things rather difficult. But it was really the changing the land itself that threw a wrench in the timeline, as while the two plates were colliding, they created a massive basin that ran vertically down much of North America. Now, typically basins always have an impact on the environment, yet this time around, things were a little bit different, as everything else about North America supercharged just how terrifying it turned out to be. For starters, the continent was less elevated at the time, and the world in general was way hotter, resulting in water levels being higher than normal. These 2 points combined resulted in mainland North America eventually being invaded by water, which began in the north with the Arctic Ocean rushing down through the basin where it eventually connected with the Gulf of Mexico, thus effectively slicing the continent in two and creating the Western Interior Seaway, which in my opinion is the deadliest body of water the Earth has ever seen. At its greatest extent, this seaway measured some 600 miles or 970 kilometers wide, and was over 2,000 miles or 3,200 kilometers long. And yet, it was
watching these videos feels so surreal. I think this is why I'm addicted to these videos, is because like the level of like measurements and some of like, you know, like just land masses in general and stuff like that, and the way that they separate and how long it takes them to separate, it's just kind of, I don't know, there's something about it that's so fascinating to me. It feels very surreal though. It does.
Remarkably shallow, only having a maximum depth of 2,500 feet or 760 meters. Now yes, that's still uncomfortably deep as far as swimming goes, but for its measurements, it was basically as thin as paper. And to really drive this home, 6 lakes on Earth right now have it beat in the depth department, and the Mediterranean Sea has a max depth almost 7 times greater, which thus makes you wonder, how could there be any sea monsters? However, it was this extreme shallowness of the Western Interior Seaway that largely resulted in an explosion of monsters, as it led to a large percent of it being shallow, warm, and sunlit, resulting in booming coral reefs and highly productive epipelagic and mesopelagic zones. Then, on top of it virtually being all tropical shallows, it also acted like a mega watershed, collecting runoff from both of the new island continents it created, Laramidia and Appalachia. This diluted the waters, but it also led to a lot of resources being dumped in, making the soup even more hardy for life, or so you could say. And this isn't even factoring in the gobsmacking amount of environments the seaway birthed, as besides coasts, you now had the new addition of lagoons, wetlands, marshes, deltas, and more. All of this combined was like roids for life, and it didn't take long until, simply put, you could find every monster you wanted on demand in their final forms, and thus leading to its loving nickname, Hell's Aquarium, if that's any indication for you. For starters, reptiles were largely represented by multiple giant mosasaurs, some of which were the largest of their kinds to ever live. And they were in many ways the head honchos of the seaway, and went after just about anything they could catch thanks to their titanic skulls, jaws, and chunky teeth, which were perfectly designed for cutting through massive bodies. The most famous, of course, was the Mosasaurus hoffmanni, but it wasn't actually the most common face, with that title going instead to the near equally giant Tylosaurus, as well as the smaller Platycarpus
You know,
and
I don't
Clydastes.
understand
However,
why those
because
couldn't
the
be
seaway
considered
was just
whales
so
too.
abundant.
I watched so many of these videos, and yeah, basically murder soup. Yeah, basically that is what this like area is, just straight up murder soup. But as for like these guys, that looks like a fucking whale. Not the top guy. Ignore the top guy. The top guy, he resembles more of a shark. That looks like a whale. You're telling me these aren't related to whales? How does that work? Genetics are wild, aren't they? Because, I mean, it has to be, like, genetic-wise, because this looks like a prehistoric whale. That is wild.
Platycarpus and Clydastes. However, because the seaway was just so abundant, Mosasaurs ended up being not the only apex predator you had to watch out for, as large, hyper-predatory sharks, also called the water's home, who often can measure 5 meters or 16 feet.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, there's no way that, like, we would hear about some, like, a megalodon because of how shallow the water is.
Long, and in some genera, could even outsize the biggest great whites ever recorded. And thanks to their teeth, speed, and sheer aggressiveness, it actually seems that in a few cases, these sharks ended up becoming much more troublesome for certain life than the mosasaurs were. So with giant mosasaurs and sharks to worry about, this alone would be enough for most to get the picture not to take a dip here. And still, the list of killers remain long, as giant carnivorous fish were plentiful too, who weren't only quite... The list of killers remain long, as giant carnivorous fish were plentiful too.
Imagine pulling that bad boy up from a fishing trip. Like, you're going fishing with your pops or whatever, and you pull that up on the boat, and it causes your boat to tip over because of how fucking massive it is. Why? Look how... Why is... It looks so goofy with the one fin way over here. Sorry, I don't know why I dished on that fish in particular.
You could also gulp down man-sized prey, whole, not caring about what you were, as long as you fit down its throat.
Well, that's
and then on top of that, you even had krakens, i.e. cephalopods, to worry about as well, as it was in this relatively small sea that the largest cephalopod to ever live emerged, the Parapazosia, which weighed up to 1.5 tons. In other words, nearly 3 times heavier than the colossal squid, our biggest tentacled friend of today, which also makes this the largest invertebrate of all time. This being said, of course, not everything that called these waters home were necessarily giant hunters, as there were plenty of plesiosaurs around that preferred smaller fishes, as well as giant sea turtles that weighed 3 tons, but were rather chill, enjoying smaller-sized fish.
Was aquatic, yeah, because I mean, like, if things weren't trying to kill you, things were trying to get away from things that weren't trying to kill.
Jellyfish.
That's normally how.
And then you also had a lot of animals that you could still expect to find in seas to this day. Like obviously a diverse range of fish, other cephalopods, corals, algae, and so on. And as one might expect, it wasn't just aquatic creatures that got a piece.
You want to know what is terrifying that exists in the waters today? Aside from like a lot of the typical like carnivorous animals that you hear about, like sharks. I think it's barracudas, or not barracudas, sturgeons, not barracudas. Those guys are terrifying. Not to us. They're harmless to us. But they're also known cannibals. Australian animals, that's just a given. There is many facts in life. I've mentioned this before, and one of them is definitely the guarantee that Australian animals are going to be utterly fucking terrifying. There's literally most of the most terrifying animals, or terrifying looking animals, come from Australia.
The pie, as the rich waters led to a mind-blowing amount of pterosaurs, and may have been directly behind the most successful one ever, at least from a number standpoint, the Pteranodon, which we know of through over 12.
Out of all of the flying, like, dinosaurs, like the avian dinosaurs I've seen, I think this one looks the coolest. I'm gonna be honest. I think this one looks the coolest. I think the other guys, they look, I mean, they're effective at what they do, but, they're not really pretty. Oh, they're pelicans? I thought these guys were related to the other guys. Yummy yum. Yummy yum? Australia, aka God's test drive. Is this creature too terrifying to put on this planet Earth? Let's test it. Let's test it in Australia.
At least from a number standpoint. The Pteranodon, which we know of through over 1,200 different specimens. And each of them could be 6 meters or 20 feet long. So by no means small. And then on top of this, it was also thanks to the sea's creation that we got one of the largest crocodilians ever, Deinosuchus, an 8-ton behemoth with a bite strong enough to obliterate bones, while also having absolutely overpowered armor, which covered nearly its entire body.
Okay, I take that back. That is fucking terrifying. Okay.
And to make this an even scarier prospect, this croc did not necessarily live solely in the sea, as it was found primarily along the seaways coasts and adjoining waterways. giving you just one more reason.
South America is definitely one of the underrated, terrifying locations on Earth. Australia is terrifying, both in word and in actuality, in like all reality it is. So, but the same with South America. South America is also fucking terrifying. I mean, they're also, they also used to be pretty close as well. The reason why crocodiles have barely evolved since then? I mean, honestly, crocodiles really are just built different. They found the formula that worked for them, and they stuck to it, and man, they have been able to survive so many mass extinction events, like the not crocodiles specifically, but like the family. They have been able to survive so many extinctions just purely because of how they're built. They're just built differently. They really are.
Clear. And ultimately, no place was spared by the sea's influence, as even fully terrestrial animals got a power up from the seaway's formation, mainly since the division of the continent resulted in 2 brand new islands, Laramidia and Appalachia, which both became very diverse with different ecosystems.
Appalachia is another one that's a terrifying place on Earth. Granted, I think Appalachia isn't as underrated as South America, but the Appalachia Mountains and the mountain range, even outside of like modern day, was almost always terrifying. No matter where it was on the world. No matter where it was on the planet, it was terrifying. The only disadvantage of crocs and gators is their strength points. They spend all in their bite force. They can't lift their mouth back up. Yeah, they don't really have a whole lot of flexibility in terms of, like, that head movement and that mouth movement. But at the same time, most of the time, it isn't really that big of a deal for them. I mean, obviously, it can't have been that big of a deal for them if they never really evolved it out. They've evolved many traits out. Actually, they haven't evolved many traits out, but they have evolved traits out of them before. Throughout their family. Rubber band is all you need to defeat him. See, for us, we can figure it out. For most, like, you know, nature's creatures, a lot of them are fucked. Especially if they're in the water. I feel like that is one thing when it comes to crocs and gators. I feel like if you're in the water, even a person is pretty much almost fucked, depending on the situation and how deep the water is and, you know, things. Obviously, if the person can stand up, you're probably fine. But if you can't stand up and you have to, like, swim to shore and you're, like, deep out there or something like that, that's when you pick a religion and you start praying.
And resulting in North American dinosaurs undergoing a lot of diversification.
Just pick
so
a
much,
religion
in
and start
fact,
praying.
that when the golden era of the Seaway began, the land was climaxing too, so to speak, reaching levels of life unseen in ages. And both islands ended up producing their very own unique animals. And if you were planning a time travel getaway to one of them, here are a few key differences you might want to know.
Never
the western
want to
island,
time travel
Laramidia, had on average much larger dinosaurs, possessing numerous sauropods, which were more rare in Appalachia, while ceratops and ankylosaurids were much more prevalent here as well. You could also expect to encounter far more snakes while walking around, and though lizards in general were less common, the continent did have a pretty major insect problem, so make sure to bring bug spray. Though to be honest, I doubt you'd notice it that much, as the biggest problem was the presence of relatively large tyrannosaurs, of whom a few evolved massive skulls and bodies, outsizing anything found in Appalachia. Yet, with all this said, don't think the eastern island was some peaceful paradise. No siree. Because while larger tyrannosaurs hadn't really taken root there, many smaller, yet still deadly ones did. Namely, the dryptosaurids, who typically had longer, more versatile arms and claws. Plus, Appalachia had a dromaeosaur infestation too, as well as an increased number of large nodosaurs, hadrosaurs, lizards, and then get this, carcharodontosaurs, or at least one unnamed kind. And then, in a twist, it was here that dinosaurs met.
That is the first time I have ever heard that dinosaur name. Excuse me? Is that like a hybrid between like... fuck. It wasn't the Tyrannosaurus. It was the other one. The one that they're always compared to. The one with like the horns. It looks like a mixture of that and a crocodile. Or shark tooth reptile. It has shark teeth. Because the teeth resemble a lot like sharks. Kind of curved and saw-like. Ooh, that is terrifying. And on land.
Or at least one unnamed kind. And then, in a twist,
That would suck
it was
to be
here that
living during
dinosaurs
that
met their
time.
match, as Appalachia was eventually overran by crocodilians. And not just the Deinosuchus, who was the most plentiful here, but also numerous other kinds of aquatic, semi-aquatic, and even terrestrial crocs. And for what it's worth, I'll also mention that for a short time in the early days, Allosauridia, and even the Acrocanthosaurus, possibly called this place home. So clearly, while life inside the western interior seaway was thriving, so was life on land. And it wouldn't be crazy to have called North America the most chaotic place on Earth, both in terms of land and sea. But the western interior seaway still had one final trick up its sleeve, as its presence had unknowingly laid the foundation for the most iconic dinosaurs of all time. While the sea had always kept animals on their toes by fluctuating in terms of sea
I'm assuming
level,
the T-Rex. The T-Rex is arguably the most iconic dinosaur. I feel like it's kind of a boring dinosaur because of how, like, over hyped it is, I guess, in my opinion. But it still is a cool dinosaur, granted. It still is a really cool dinosaur. Because didn't they also reveal that, like, they have similar brains to crocodiles, so they probably have, like, that same level of intelligence? That would be terrifying. It's also big and bulky in Africa. It used to beef with Spinosaurus, or so they say. That kind of would make sense, especially if it, like, stuck around the water, because the Spinosaurus is said to have been around water. They still haven't confirmed whether or not that, like, the Spinosaurus lived a lot in water or how much time it spent in the water, but they have confirmed that, like, you know, obviously based off of where it gets found, like, it's usually, like, water or, like, areas that were watery.
To take a permanent turn some 70 million years ago, as the water started to recede and would basically never stop, courtesy of the continental plates starting to uplift, resulting in the land rising higher and thus slowly draining the waters. While the sea receded,
In Africa, or wait, the T-Rex is painted as a big, terrifying creature, but matter of fact, Triceratops and the Ankylosaurus could have been a death sentence to them. Basically, they did have a lot of, like, you know, not necessarily competition, but some of them, if push, like, came to shove, they would be able to fight back. Especially the Triceratops. For it being, like, a herbivore, it is so not friendly. Yeah, no, it's basically like a walking tank with horns. No thanks. No
its
thanks.
appearance, as well as
Definitely,
the plate movements itself,
not a
had
friendly
large physical
herbivore.
impacts and influenced the climate too, which potentially resulted in the fact that within a couple million years, only 20% of the dinosaurs from the Seaway's glory days were left standing. Not to mention that many in the waters disappeared too, like Cretoxorina, Archelon, and Deinosuchus. So at first glance, this may all seem bad for life, and good for any
I hear a
potential
lot about
time
the
traveler
Deinosuchus
looking to stay in one
through these
piece.
videos.
However, as the saying goes, one man's, or dinosaurs, misfortune is another's opportunity. And while we do not know exactly where the Seaway stood by 68 million years ago, we do know that it was greatly reduced, and in doing so, had created a very peculiar situation, as it opened up a huge amount of new land
look at
ripe
those
for the taking,
guys.
and created fertile soil through the
Could
sediment
fuck
it
you
left
up.
behind. And it was in this very vacuum that the most infamous place on Earth.
I feel like they would have the temperament of a moose. I don't know, something about, like, Triceratops just feels very moose vibes. You know what I mean? There's just something about it. Maybe it's the fact that they're both big and dangerous, like, you know, despite being, like, herbivores. Also, insane amount of brain damage. Oh my god, I imagine. There have been some fossil evidence, such as pierced T-Rex necks or abdomen, and breaking T-Rex hind legs, which is pretty much a death sentence. Oh yeah, I mean, at that point, especially for a T-Rex.
Arose, which housed animals so legendary that of all the formations we know of, it has become the best known, and that is Hell Creek. Its domain stretched out across portions of present-day
Hell
Montana,
Creek.
Wyoming, North Dakota, and South Dakota, which had all prior been completely submerged by the seaway. And in its absence, the area had become a vast floodplain littered with swamps, forests, rivers, and lakes, which are all great for life. But something was still different about this place, as it was home to a lot of dinosaurs who were also record breakers. Chief among them, possibly the largest predator to have ever walked the earth, the Tyrannosaurus rex. It was partially thanks to the seaway's reduction and fauna turnover that it became the sole large predator in North America, and was without a doubt the baddest predator on the entire planet at the time, and perhaps ever, at least on land, as it was built like an absolute tank that can only be truly appreciated when compared.
That is true. It is, but god damn, they're tiny little baby arms though. Oh my god. It's like they got size everywhere else but those itty bitty baby
to
arms.
other giant carnivorous theropods. And for now, it tentatively remains the biggest of them all, at least from a weight standpoint, with the largest known femur indicating a weight of possibly 12.5 tons, while average sizes were between 5.4 and 8 tons. And just for good measure, the biggest complete specimen, dubbed Scotty, also holds the title as the largest completed theropod specimen known thus far.
Wait, wasn't Scotty's record broken though? Wasn't there like a female that they found that was bigger? How old is this video? A year. Yeah, okay. I think that this record was actually broken. I'm pretty sure Scotty's record was broken. I'm pretty sure it was a female Tyrannosaurus Rex that they found that broke the record.
And as the rule goes, with great size comes even greater jaws. And the T-Rex had a titanic head, which was larger than a grown human, and filled with giant, pointed, and slightly serrated teeth that can be pretty much summarized as lethal bananas.
God
and were
damn, lethal bananas?
Pointed and slightly
Come
serrated
on,
teeth
the
that can
banana
be pretty much
wasn't even... Like, the banana is still small, even if you include the stem.
summarized as lethal bananas, and were absolutely overpowered thanks to massive muscles, which let it bite down with over 60,000 newtons of force.
What
Which,
is
to
with
put that into
scientists and
perspective,
giving
is 3
misleading
times greater
names?
than the current strongest bite force on Earth, and is strong enough to pulverize armor, muscle, and bone. And upon impact, it basically vaporized everything it touched, as evidenced by fossilized turds, which contained bones smashed so finely that they were...
I don't know. Sorry. I'm sorry. I know that that's the only way that they could find out about their diet, really, unless like there was something like in their stomach that fossilized. But like, that's just funny that they found out all of this
as evidenced
because their turds just contain so much broken down bone.
Sliced turds, which contained bones smashed so finely that they were like sand. On top of this, despite their appearance, the Rex also had deceptively strong arms that together could pick up weight close to half a ton, or pin struggling animals. And then to complete the package, besides having remarkable vision and smell, there's also a chance that this creature was social, possibly forming packs, or at least congregating when blood was spilt.
That would be terrifying. That would be fucking terrifying. You like, you know, just like spawn here, you time travel, you don't know where you are, and all of a sudden you just see a pack of like, or just a giant herd of T-Rexes coming in your general direction. That would be terrifying.
So, not great. And in the end, this was pretty darn close to a perfect predator, and its size, plus bite, allowed it to hunt giant herbivores that were often absolute units themselves, being off the menu for the vast majority of other predators. So clearly the Rex was one bad apple, and the last predator you'd want to run into, which is why Hell Creek was so deadly, as it was here that the king was the strongest, with a paleo study finding that it was the second most common dinosaur. And while it did live elsewhere in America, 85% of named specimens have come from this one place alone. So good luck trying to avoid one. And for the cherry on top,
imagine being chased down by a pack of like 5 to 10 Rexes. Oh yeah, at that point, if I'm being chased by like a whole pack of T-Rexes, I'm giving up. Maybe if I give up, they'll at least swallow me whole. You know what I mean?
The T-Rex is
at least
rowdy,
the death won't
even
be
when
as
not
bad
hunting,
if, like,
as among
you know,
specimens, many show signs of
I don't
nasty
fight it.
fights, and in some cases, bear evidence of cannibalism. And honestly,
Oh.
the only saving grace was that due to its absurd bear evidence of as among specimens, many show signs of nasty fights, and in some cases, bear evidence of cannibalism. And honestly, the only saving grace was that due to its absurd robustness, the Rex wasn't exactly cheetah-like, and probably didn't bother much with smaller fleet-footed prey. But don't you worry though, because while the Tyrannosaurus was the sole giant killer, Hell Creek was home to a lot of little killers too. Relatively little, that is. One of which may not have been so unrelated to it.
That is fucking terrifying. Who drew this? Who the fuck drew this? That... Barlow, you fucking suck. Why would you draw this, Barlow?
The Nanotyrannus, a much faster and nimbler predator, but who was still uncomfortably big, hitting a maximum of 1.5 tons, and likely hunting things more close to our size, if you get my drift. Now, you may know that it's not really agreed upon what exactly this little nightmare was, as some say it was a juvenile T-Rex, while others think it was a unique genus. But frankly, I don't know if that really matters, because regardless of its true nature, it was still deadly, swift, and upended any potential peace for smaller animals.
Yeah.
And then, in addition to many tyrants, you also had to reconcile with the fact that Hell Creek was a haven for raptors. Ironically, the one that we associate most with the T-Rex, the Velociraptor, was not present in Hell Creek, as they didn't even live in North America, but instead, we had other
I don't think that there was many raptors that did live around T-Rexes, actually. Was there?
raptors, which are honestly much more scary, with the most common one being the Acaroraptor, who did actually happen to be very close related to the Velociraptor, but was slightly larger, measuring up to 3 meters or 10 feet long, and weighing the same as big Bernese mountain dogs. Like others of its kind, it was armed with lethal sickle claws and a light build, granting it both speed, agility, and deadliness. And what's more is that like the king, this guy had a nasty bite, just for very different reasons, seeing that its serrated teeth were backed by a relatively weak jaw, resulting in applying weaker, yet rapid bites to slash, cut, and incur blood loss in prey. And let's just say, this seemed to do the trick, as it ended up being one of the 8 most common dinosaurs in the area. And then on top of this, while rarer, you also had to worry about a much greater nuisance, but still of the same category, the Dakotaraptor. This fellow dromaeosaur was built a bit like the Acaroraptor, having light springy bones. The thing is though, is that it was absolutely massive for a raptor, measuring up to 6 meters or 19.7 feet, and weighing a bit more than even a grizzly bear. And of course, when you supersize a raptor, you get supersized claws too, with its being as long as a large chef's knife. So, about 9 inches from top to bottom, allowing it to pierce extremely deep into prey, puncturing and destroying vital organs.
I wonder if, like, because there were definitely, like, predators that, like, existed near the T-Rex or, like, during the time of the T-Rex. They just didn't meet the T-Rex, that could definitely take down the T-Rex 100%. Right? Even if they're not, like, the biggest predator. You know what I mean? Like, they still have the package that could take them down, kind of thing. So, I wonder, like, if that's why they tend not to exist in like the same area. You know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of predators lived along the T-Rex, but different regions. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe like it was like kind of that's why the T-Rexes probably didn't kind of mesh well with that kind of competition. So maybe that's why they tend to be in regions that have more smaller predators or predators that weren't exactly capable of taking them down or really bothering them as much as other ones. So they thrived more in other areas, and that's why we're able to find them more in other areas. I don't know. This is like, you know, just like random, like, you know, dumb brain kind of conspiracy, but well. Did I miss the mark or did I hit the mark, agents?
And what's more, is that its flexor tubercle, the part responsible for wielding the claw, was built in a way which indicated that it may have had the greatest slashing power of any dromaeosaur.
That looked like a
way which indicated that
that almost looks like man-made joints. We did find Nano Tyrannosaurus in T-Rex continent. Did they exist around the same time, or was it more of like different like time? Like they didn't exist at the same time. Like 2 species of Nanosaurus in the T-Rex continent. The Gigasaurus lived in South America, while overall lighter is still thought to have been the equivalent of a gator bite compared to the T-Rex, to have been stronger, but more closed bite. Ad break time! Give you 7. I got ad break. Got the ad break. We'll wait for the ads. We'll wait for the ads. Same time, same geography. Ooh. I wonder if there's a video that this person made about that. I really like this person's videos, Extinctsu. It's kind of funny because if I go over here, we're not gonna watch this. This is like more of my art playlist.
Stomach should have been. Signs that imply.
Sorry, I have a little art playlist, and I have a lot of I did have a lot of his videos on there, but my playlist is gone. So let me do this.
A turtle and.
Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, I have a lot of his videos on there. I fucking love this guy's videos. They're a vibe. And on top of that, it's also really nice. I don't know, really nice and surreal almost to learn about a lot of this stuff. I like it. I've been falling down a rabbit hole. Still, those are fucking crazy ass joints. It definitely looks like it swings, but it looks like there's also a joint where the claw would be. Doesn't it? It probably isn't. That's probably not how structure works. God damn, though. They're still big fossilized. I wonder how big they would be if they weren't fossilized. Is this a map? I don't think so. I do not think so. Are you talking about the creature? I don't think so. This is just more of so basically what this video is about is it's about the Appalachia and what was the other continent? There's basically, yeah, these 2 continents, and when the sea dried up with around these continents and like lessened it up, it's talking about like the life of how like it evolved. That's normally how a lot of his videos are. They like he goes through like an area that experienced like a dramatic change in the ecosystem, and then he kind of goes over of how it like affected the ecosystem and what lived there and what didn't live there, and like what ate what and everything. The creature, yeah, oh yeah. Then I don't think so. I don't think so. I can't remember the name that he called them by. Here, let me go back so that way we can.
Flexor too deep into chef's knife. Size a raptor, feet, and weighing a bit more for a raptor. Measuring up to 6 meters. Thing is, this fellow Dromaeosaur was built.
Docaraptor. Let's have him
but
say
still
it.
of the same category, the Dakota Raptor. This fellow Dromaeosaur was built a bit like the Acaroraptor, having light springy bones. The thing is, though, is that it was absolutely massive for a raptor, measuring up to 6 meters or 19.7 feet, and weighing a bit more than even a grizzly bear. And of course, when you supersize a raptor, you get supersized claws too, with its being as long as a large chef's knife. So,
Alright, it looks like ads are over. I just want to double check that before I continue playing it. Lucia and God's Wanna. Wait, what?
About 9 inches from top to bottom, allowing it to pierce extremely deep into prey, puncturing and destroying vital organs. And what's more is...
Wasn't that the thing that considered to be a fake taxidermy? I do not believe so. Wait, wasn't that a platypus? Or did that just happen with the platypus as well? I'm pretty sure that's what happened with the platypus. They genuinely thought that it was like fake and somebody just kind of like taxidermied a bunch of random animals together. Because like they saw parts of other animals, but they're like, there's no way this is an actual animal.
That its flexor tubercle, the part responsible for wielding the claw, was built in a way which indicated that it may have had the greatest slashing power of any Dromaeosaur. The only good news here, for herbivores and time travelers, is that recently there has been a debate on if this predator had even existed, as some paint it to be chimeric.
Oh, no, I think you're right. He's about to talk about it.
In other words, the bones that make it up may have come from more than one animal. But regardless, this still means these bones came from something. And the other raptors sure seem to have their own fair share of scandals too. As while another one, the Sarnitholestes, definitely existed, no one is certain if it survived long enough to see Hell Creek or had died earlier. And hopefully it's the latter, because frankly, the area did not need any more predators. Because among the ones that did exist, there was already plenty enough carnage.
Yeah,
And yet, you do not become the
true.
scariest land on Earth with just deadly carnivores. You also need equally intimidating herbivores, which is what you definitely got in Hell Creek. And I mean that to the fullest extent.
This happened with a Brontosaurus nano Tyrannus and Troodon. You know what? It kind of makes sense though, because when you're digging up these bones, I imagine it can be quite hard sometimes to like differentiate if this is, hey, is this like a new animal or is this like, you know, an animal that's already existing that we've already found, you know? Like, is it this animal or is it that animal? You know what I mean? I feel like that's very common. We even do that now with like current or used to be living animals or living animals. Like I said, like the platypus.
As literally the average Joe in the area was the Triceratops, one of the largest ceratops, if not the largest, to have ever lived. To get a good idea of what this beast was like, imagine an African elephant, but more robust, meaner, and equipped with 2 pointed horns and a massive shielded head.
Meaner, and then he just draws eyebrows.
More robust, meaner, and equipped with 2
Oh
pointed
my
horns
God,
and a
this
massive shielded head.
beautiful fucking
Now, you have
comedy
some
gold.
semblance of what you're dealing with, and most predators can only dream of taking one of these guys down, with the larger
Fucking-
ones
I don't know what
sometimes
it is
weighing
with the,
10
like,
tons.
drawn on
And even for
eyebrows.
the king himself, the T-Rex, they were no joke, with each of their 2 enlarged horns measuring over 3 feet or 1 meter long. And the Triceratops is actually the only dinosaur with direct evidence of having injured a T-Rex. And even amongst themselves,
Not just
their brutalness
injured,
was
didn't
shown,
they just
as
straight up, like, have
14% of all
evidence of
specimens
killing
had
one?
damage to their heads, reflecting intraspecific competition. Additionally, it was also joined by the nearly equal giant Torosaurus, which just added that much more spiky horns to the neighborhood. Now, any formation would be iconic for having just one of the largest ceratopsids ever, but being big was simply the norm here. I mean, just ask the Ankylosaurus, the heaviest ankylosaurid ever discovered. This
here's
biological
this guy.
tank was armed, or rather armored, to the teeth, possessing bony osteoderms that were wider than dinner plates and covered most of its upper body, providing immense defense and heft. And while it was quite a bit smaller than the T-Rex or Triceratops in both length and height, it still gave them a run for their money in weight, with the largest clocking in at 8 tons. And it just so happens that it was also joined by other very armored and robust ankylosaurs, such
He is a fucking walking tank. Jesus Christ. Also, we have a lot of Panthera whose traits wouldn't be fossilized for the future. Yeah. Well, because, like, the fossilization process, it doesn't always, like, not all bones and, like, remains get fossilized, I should say. Also, nicknamed bull lizard, you're talking tigers, lions, and leopards. Ankylosaurus will give an army infantry a group a run for their money. More than that, I think they would give really anybody a run for their money. They could probably even, like, you know, like, face first, like, one of our tanks, maybe, even. Like, shit. I don't know if tank shells would be able to pierce their armor. I don't know how strong tank shells are, per se.
as the Denversaurus. But what really made the Ankylosaur so special, and an absolute menace, was its tail, or rather, what lay at the end of it, as it had 2 monstrous osteoderms that formed a hulking club, that was then powered by flexible yet strong muscles that resulted in it being swung with greater forces than 370 professional baseball players swinging a bat combined. And based off of more recent studies, it possibly goes up to 1,000 players combined. So, enough to shatter even a T-Rex's leg upon impact. And while not set in stone, it is one of the few large animals from Hell Creek that's yet to be found with any damage tied to predators. Meaning, it was such a beast that even the biggest theropods in existence left it alone. And even the stereotypical dinosaur punching bag of the land.
Wait, seriously? That is insane. It's never been found with predator damage? There has to be at least like one or two with there has to be like a few out there that have predator damage that we just haven't found or didn't get fossilized or something, because there's no way. Like, I know he's a tank, but god damn, that tanky? Sheesh. The moment you get hit by that thing, you no longer exist. You just red mist. Exactly. Just like how in, like, anime, you see, like, when they, like, over-exaggerate, like, you know, the person's power, and, like, the other person just evaporates into red mist. Literally just like that. Fuck. That is insane. You know what? I'm kind of disappointed I didn't learn more about them until now, because to be honest, these guys, I always knew they existed, I never really looked into them, but holy fuck, are they underrated. God damn.
In existence, left it alone. And even the stereotypical dinosaur punching bag of the land, i.e. hadrosaurs, would have been in most cases an untouchable unit, as here we had the Edmontosaurus. This hadrosaur was among the biggest to ever grace the earth. And most forget that once in a blue moon,
Honestly,
specimens indicate that exceptional
like
individuals could grow to be 13 meters or 43 feet long, and most likely weighed more than most T-Rexes that it lived with. And sure, it didn't have any clear visible weapons, but as far as titans go, it had speed, surprisingly powerful legs, and a robust tail. So think of a mega-sized bull just without the horns, and then throw in some deadlier kicks and a huge tail as well. So suffice to say, it probably wasn't easy pickings, despite how hadrosaurs are often depicted. And that's even before factoring in their
I mean, to be fair, like, at first glance, they don't really look like a herbivore that could, you know, defend itself very well from predators. But you know what? That makes sense. I didn't know about that. This is another dinosaur I kind of knew about, but I never really actually looked into.
Wasn't easy pickings,
I like these
despite
videos.
how hadrosaurs are often depicted. And that's even before factoring in their tendency to stick to large herds, the scale of which would make anything today look absolutely laughable. So between all these giants, you pretty much had to be a titan amongst titans to even fathom getting by here. In lower
There's a video of holding a petrosaur for eating its baby. Wait, really? I'm assuming, like, a video recreation. Out of curiosity, agents, if you're in the Discord, do you think you can send that? I'm kind of curious. I won't watch it on stream. I don't think I should watch it on stream, but I'm genuinely curious. I've been kind of go down a you know, a rabbit hole.
to the floor, smaller predators still had their work cut out for them. Because remember that trend about them being big? Well, it extended to others too. For example, one of the 4 pachycephalosaurs, known in Hell Creek, was the largest of its entire clade, being close to half a ton, and had a built-in battering ram that it was very generous with using, showcased by multiple specimens found with cranial dents and cracks. There was also a good amount of unusually big oviraptors and ornithomimosaurs too, who often go forgotten about, but were quite diverse, the most notable among them being the Struthiomimus and Anzu, who interestingly enough were not predators, but rather herbivores or omnivores, with both being heftier than your typical
They kinda, well, this guy right here, he looks like a herbivore, but this guy right here, he does not look like a herbivore.
The most notable among them being the Struthiomimus and Anzu, who interestingly enough were not predators, but rather herbivores or omnivores, with both being heftier than your typical human, but considerably faster. And in the case of the Struthiomimus, reconstructions have given it a top speed of 80 kilometers or 49.7 miles per hour, so almost twice as fast as Usain Bolt's top running speed. And ultimately, even birds seem to have gotten a bit of that good seaway stuff, as one of the largest avian dinosaurs of the time, Magnus avis, lived in Hell Creek, with its name literally meaning big bird, but not that big bird. So dinosaurs truly had Hell Creek on lock. However, as resource heavy as Hell Creek, non-dinosaurs will no doubt spring up too, and a wide variety of interesting ones came to make the land their home. I mean, we may even have to thank it for VODs overall, as the earliest known one was actually found in this formation. Meanwhile, various crocodilians perused the waters, making any drink a exciting task, and then on land you had carnivorous lizards, which reached sizes seldomly seen before. In one genus was the Paleosanoa, which can only be summed up as a Komodo dragon looking like carnivore, but was in reality much more related to the Gila monster, and possessed literal shark-like teeth which helped it shred prey apart. And still, I'd rather have dealt with it than the true dragon of Hell Creek, the Inferno Draken, or literally dragon from hell. Now in reality, this was not a Game of Thrones dragon, but rather a giant pterosaur, specifically an Astarkid,
biggest
that for a long
that
time was
lives?
actually thought to be Quetzalcoatlus, but is now recognized as a distinct genus. And in life, it had a wingspan of about 4.2 meters, or 14 feet, which is giant for a pterosaur, or really anything for that matter. And yet its true strength was not from its wingspan, but rather from its height. You see, while standing on its knuckles, it would have been able to easily peer straight over your head, and was equipped with its own titanic noggin that sported a pointy, sharp, long beak. And opposed to most pterosaurs who normally hunt fish, it's hypothesized that this guy preferred to stalk the lands on foot, using its large beak to swallow prey whole or pick them apart. And it's generally considered to be a mesopredator, meaning if you were a small juvenile dinosaur, squamate, or mammal,
You were basically
in for a whole
fucked.
world of hurt. So
Yeah.
really, the only thing I can say about this is that it seems like wherever you were, Hell Creek had you covered with nightmarish animals. But perhaps the cream of the crop is something which may confuse you, because it is a mosasaur, the Hell Creek mosasaur. Now, this may seem odd, as I said Hell Creek wasn't a seaway, and yet in 2021, researchers found a mosasaur specimen here, and a monstrous one at that, with most estimating it to be 11 meters or 36 feet long, with a
But
few
isn't
even
the-
more liberal estimates giving it numbers as high as 15 meters or 49 feet, which if was the case, meant you'd have needed a bigger boat. And some have even tentatively called it a Mosasaurus hoffmanni, but for now, at least officially, it remains indeterminate. But at this size, it's hard to see how anything was off the menu, and even an unlucky T-Rex who ventured too close to the water might have become a snack. But the bigger and more
God damn, I thought that was a shallow, like, waterway, though. What the fuck? They said they found it recently. Maybe it's from a different time period. That's kind of weird. How does it fit in, like, shallow waters like that? And folded that pelican bastard, too? God damn. Yeah, definitely don't mess with
perplexing
them.
question is what it was doing in Hell Creek. For a long time,
Yeah, that's what I'm
researchers
saying.
knew that the environment had a lot of aquatic creatures, like fish and a bunch of turtles. Yet these were mainly found in fresh or brackish waters, and in far more inland locations than where you'd expect to find a full-fledged mosasaur to be. So this has led to some differing hypotheses, none of which are currently verified. The most extreme of which is that this behemoth represented a population that learned to coast into brackish and sometimes even freshwater from the seaway further south. And another proposed idea is that it was simply a lone individual that had accidentally found itself far more inland than it should have been.
Maybe.
After
Yeah,
all, while not the
maybe it
seaway,
was just a
Hell
lone
Creek
one.
was still connected to it through its water systems. But none of these ideas are turning out to be very strong, and some have completely gotten rid of the notion that it died in
Oh?
brackish or fresh water. With another, more supported hypothesis being that the seaway's demise wasn't as straightforward as originally thought, meaning that you had some episodes where waters would rise again, giving Hell Creek some pretty interesting coasts. But whatever the case, I think the point remains
is
that Hell Creek
terrifying.
definitely earned its infamy, which thus leaves us with a final question, and that is, how do you fix a
Also,
place where
seeing a
virtually every
T-Rex
animal
sitting is
has
kinda
become
weird.
legendary enough to
I don't know. There's just something about seeing a T-Rex sitting that just kind of it feels wrong. I mean, I'm sure they sat just fine, and I'm sure it was probably similar to this, but there's just something about it that just does not look right. Maybe it's because I've never seen a depiction of a T-Rex sitting down until now. I've always just seen them standing. Oh, the same way that the bull shark managed to live in the river and sea? Yeah, so maybe it developed something similar, and then, like they were bringing up with the waterways, how it might have had episodes where it, like, you know, rose. That would make a little bit of sense then. Either that or it is, like, a lone one. But that is kind of weird that it was found in an area that was mostly known at that time period to have shallow water. So that
remains
is
that Hell
odd.
Creek definitely earned its infamy, which thus leaves us with a final question, and that is, how do you fix a place where virtually every animal has become legendary enough to obtain icon status? Well, it turns out that you give it a good old factory reset by lobbing a giant space rock at it. Thanks for watching, and until next time on
Got
Extinct
it. Throw giant space rocks at things, and things get scarier. They get much scarier. Okay. I am gonna go ahead and wrap up. I am tired. I am sleepy. I'm a very sleepy folk. And I probably should not have started that. What do you mean you can't play Spotify right now? Sorry, I'm trying to get music popping back up. What's going on? Let me... Boop. Okay, let's do it this way then. Okay, I will see you guys all later. I will see you guys Monday. We will be finishing the Lucky Cyan fan art, and then from there we will be doing No Man's Sky, possible King of the Castle, and more art. Also, fuck, I can't think. I need to end stream. My brain is not working. Good night. You guys all have a go on. Get some good rest. I will talk to you guys Monday.